We're live.
Hello.
Hello.
Look who's
Did the
here.
countdown work, Kristina?
Pardon me?
Did the countdown work?
I think it worked.
It did.
I think it worked.
Okay, perfect. Awesome.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Look who's with us.
We have
We
coffee and beads.
We have
I don't have a coffee. I don't have a coffee cup. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
You have a coffee cup? I didn't bring one.
mine's brewing. It's
Text
coming
your
up.
husband.
shortly.
Well, I have I mean, this is in the sale, but this is my water. So
Oh, I forgot to bring one.
Hi, Susical.
And the whole family's home, Julie. Text one of them.
I know. Well, I'm sure my daughter, knowing her, she will come around at some point and make coffee. Put
Oh.
put a pot of coffee on, and then I'll say, please. Yeah.
yeah.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hi, you guys.
Hello.
Hey,
Booty's in
everyone.
the house.
Helen. Paula's here.
Hi, Diane.
Yes, please take turns saying hello to everyone.
Hi, Diane. Chris.
I don't want to miss anyone.
Hi, Chris.
Hello,
Oh,
Susan Cole.
I'm getting my coffee. Stand by.
Hi,
Hello,
Margaret.
Sarah Lee.
Okay. Who do we miss? Susical, Margaret.
Hello, Angel Girl.
Hi,
Hey,
Pat.
and Deanne. And
Girl.
Chris Rosselli.
Hi, Chris.
And our third dinner mint, Miss Paula.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
And Booty's in the house. Oh, Pat's here. Hello, Pat. I'm so glad you said hello, Pat.
Hi.
Pat is a dear friend and she watches all the time, but she doesn't often say hello.
Aw,
There she is.
we
Yeah.
love your hello, Pat.
Margaret's here. Yay.
Cindy Brenner's here. Hello.
Cindy.
I have to look
Oh.
way down now at my laptop to see the names. So I'm not. Oh, hi, Diane. Did we say hi, Diane?
Hi, Diane. We
Hi,
did.
Diane.
And Jennifer Miller.
Yep.
Goodness.
Oh, we have
Make
Ruby
sure we don't-
Rose. She's looking
Oh.
for pottery.
Hi, Ruby Rose. Yes, good to see you, Ruby Rose. I think I might have some pottery.
Ooh.
So that's so funny because our people, I feel like, people we're used to having in the audience don't seem that interested in pottery. Or as interested as maybe once. And so I didn't bring any because I didn't know Ruby Rose was going to be here.
There you go. Yes, Ruby Rose came to our Pottery Vintage Coffee Talk. And that was a great show for us. Julie and I were saying how we realized that pottery is still, to us, as popular as ever because it was a great
Good.
day. So
Good. I want
We
it to
sold,
be.
yes. We
Yeah.
had a lot of pieces. Yeah.
And I feel like Peterson still sells lots of pottery on Monday nights with me.
Okay.
mhm.
So and she seems to, it always seems to go over well. So I think it's still hot.
Maybe it's just Maine pottery that people are like,
Mm.
those Mainers.
California pottery.
Yeah. It is regional, right? I think we all have things that we find regionally a lot easier, right?
Yeah.
So Kate and I probably find a lot of, the mid-century and the California pottery.
Exactly. Where Maine, it's more,
Flower.
it's very current and it's more folk, if I might say.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Pottery's still hot.
Sue, hi Sue Golembeski. Pottery's
Yes,
still
it's
hot,
still
Jody.
hot.
Okay, Miss Paula.
HAWT. Look at her.
Text me, Paula. Put it in my DMs, Paula. But no, you're right. I think California pottery. I mean, when I find California pottery here,
I want to
I
keep that.
grab it. Yeah.
But I want to keep that. Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
How often are you going to see it?
But you
Right.
find all the Blue Mountain, Kristina.
And
No,
the
I
man is
never
much
find
getting expensive now.
Mm.
Is it? Have the thrift stores decided
Yeah.
that they're going to mark it up?
Yeah. I'm waiting for some pieces to go down, but they don't have the Canada symbol on the bottom, but they're Blue Mountain pottery. But they still want the same price as if it was marked with the Canada. So I'm looking for it to drop a little bit more to see if I can
Oh, hey, Mallory.
snag it. But yeah, I found an owl, which I thought was neat, and a couple of dogs, and I hadn't seen an owl before, and a cat. So
Oh, a cat Blue Mountain pottery?
Yeah.
Wow.
and they did make Blue Mountain pottery with like a black with an orange drip on it and a yellow drip, and that stuff is really hard to find.
Halloween. That's like Halloween.
It's so
Oh,
pretty.
that's like a Halloween postcard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to find. Yeah.
I've only ever found a deer,
Yeah.
and I did pick up the deer because it was smaller and manageable for shipping, but I did spot a bear, but it was one of the huge ones. And at the time it was a little intimidating to think about shipping that guy, but
Mhm.
yeah, don't see very much of it. But when I do, I mean, it always.
Isn't it interesting how
is so
now, you've been in this long enough that you're intimidated by shipping certain things? Like in the beginning, I was so naive. So I was grabbing everything I hoped that people would love. But now I'm like, I am so afraid to ship that, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
changes everything, but there's so much good stuff. So
Isn't Kate's backdrop amazing? Angel Girl says your backdrop's amazing. All the plants.
Thank
Kate.
you.
She's in the jungle.
Angela calls it my jungle, but yeah, these are all, I always joke that these are all the plants that are doing well. And if you can see my bathtub, I call that it's the plant hospital. It's all the ones that are hurting for certain. And,
Do you have 2 bathrooms?
Yes. So
one tub is like specifically for the plants.
it is. It should be for me. It should be for my self-care where I put my bubbles and my candles, but yeah, I just don't have time for that right now. I know I should make time for that, but right now it's the infirmary. It's the plant infirmary for those that need extra loving care. So anyway,
they're in pots, right? They're in pots hanging in the bathroom. They're not like actually in the tub.
No, they're in the tub. Yeah,
they're in the tub. Yeah,
Because then you can spray them, right? You can spray them.
I can keep them watered, and also there's a window right by the tub, which is a little odd, by the way. So maybe that's why I don't use the tub. But it's on the second story, so I guess the birds could peek in. But so it has like that natural light, and it has the water, so I can kind of like, because I don't know what's wrong with them, but I can guess. And go, you need more light, you need more water, But yeah.
There's like 3 things they need, so pick one. Yeah.
You talk to them? Do you talk to them or sing or dance to them?
Oh, 4 things then.
I always talk to them. I talk to them. I sing to them. I sing the song "Grow for Me" from the musical, Little Shop of Horrors.
Oh,
grow for me.
Yeah.
Can you sing it for us now, Kate?
I've given you sunshine. I've given you rain. I've given you love, and you're just the same. Da, 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 da. Grow for me. I don't know. I make up my own words, but that's the song.
You're in my bathtub where I could be laying.
I'm trying to save you.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Yeah. In the musical, I mean, he ends up, what the plant wants is his blood. So I go that far. I'm not going to open a vein for my plants, but I'll sing to them. So
maybe a little pinprick though. Try it on just one.
I don't like needles. That will not be happening. No.
Maybe that's what they need.
Right.
Hello, Warren.
And hi, Tanya. And hi, Warren.
Hey, Tanya. I got your message and I looked, but I didn't see any of what you were asking about. But I'll keep looking, babe.
Poor Tanya. I didn't realize when I forgot that she was in Canada. I think it was Tanya. And when I did her shipping, I was like, babe, I will hold boxes for you because it does cost quite a bit for us to ship to Canada. So, so yes, I would love, if anybody in Canada needs me to hold a box till it's nice and full, I will do that. Absolutely. Just like Kristina does. Yeah.
I'm happy to do it too, because it is a lot. When I ship things to Joni, I'm always like, oh my gosh.
I've shipped a teacup to Julie, AJ's Retro and Vintage, and then also some to Erin at Collection Vintage. Yes. And I always, and they're always so understanding about it, but still there's that little part of me that I always send that extra email like, just want to let you know, but I'm happy to hold boxes because it works well, got lots of little.
Yeah,
so.
That's wonderful, Warren. I hope everything is okay inside. Let me know.
Oh. Tanya said postcards are pricey. Yeah, because sorry, babe. I'll hold boxes for you. So speaking of that, it's Kristina's channel, Kristina's show, but maybe we should say where we're shipping from. Speaking of ship, since we're on the subject.
Sure, I stuck it in the beginning. Like I went out and edited that. So
okay.
But,
good. Good, babe. I didn't see that. Okay, awesome.
The Coffee Talk are both shipping from California.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
Southern
my
California.
goal, I have a personal goal tonight that I would love for you guys to help me with. I did not look at Julie's, and I should have, but our Miss Kate here has, like, she is. Hi Edward, I love you.
Hi, Edward.
Both Miss Kate and Julie are prizes of YouTube. They are wonderful, lovely ladies who do amazing things together and apart, and just I have had the pleasure of working with Julie before on Miss Pat's on the Maker Show.
Yeah.
This is my first time working with Kate, and Christina's first time, I believe, working with both. And so I hope that we helped Miss Julie get some subs when she was on with Miss Pat and I. So tonight, my goal, guys, it is silly that Miss Kate does not have more subscribers than me, because she is far superior. And so please, if you could put, if any of the mods could put Miss.
I just put it in.
Awesome.
I just put Kate's link in. Yes.
Thank you.
Hi, Delbert.
Hey, Delbert. I haven't seen you in so long.
He was sick.
So yeah, if my goal is for Miss Kate to have, what is it, Miss Kate? 150?
Yes, that's the goal. She's at 128. She was just a minute ago at 128.
Yeah, which I was like, what? You're Kate. You are Kate. What is going on?
She's the same as me. I don't like to advertise that I want it, but then when it starts creeping up, you're like, oh, okay. If I could just get the community tab, that would be nice. After that.
Yes, that's what I keep saying. I would be happy to get to 500 and have the community tab, because that's awesome.
So, what goal can we set for you tonight, Julie? Because I haven't seen yours.
Let's see. I think I hit 350 today, I want to say.
Okay,
Let me look.
We're done then.
So let's say
That's it for you.
I'm at 350.
Me. You're done then.
Hey, you're done.
No, we'll say 375 for you. Our goal is 375 for you, and 150. I can't even believe that's real for Kate. Like, geez, my jaw dropped. I was like,
we can do it. We can do it.
Yeah. Like, how
Michelle, look at Michelle. She said she wished she could subscribe twice.
Aww, I know. I always think the same thing, right? I wish we could just do it over and over again.
Or like set up accounts for your kids and your husbands and
well, some people I know. Look, it's not because subs.
I don't think any of my family sub to me.
Well, it's not like it's some kind of contest or anything like that. But sometimes you look at a person's sub count and you're like I did with Miss Pat months ago, and then with Kate, and you're like, how are people not finding this person? Because she's freaking amazing. Like, how is this possible? So then you want to, I don't push myself, but I'll push other people. Like, come on, let's do this. Like, she's amazing. So,
yes.
With Kristina, though, I'm like, just, you know what I mean? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah. So, we have awesome friends in the chat who apparently aren't watching the Super Bowl. So cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
There's
What
at
Super
least
Bowl?
36 people not watching the Super Bowl.
There we go.
Yeah. And
But
there are a lot of other things on tonight. I mean, on YouTube too. So we're happy to have you guys.
I'm a Niners fan, so they almost made it. But now it's kind of like, oh, if the Niners are playing, I'd have to be.
Oh yeah.
But they lost out in the playoffs.
Yes, Chris.
You said you were going to sponsor it at the halftime show, but what time is that at?
I don't know. Really
well,
late. I just watch it later. It'll be on. I mean, but it's all rappers. It's all old school rappers. I cannot wait. It's got Mary J. Blige and Eminem and Dr. Dre and
I'm down for Eminem. I like that.
Oh, I love
Snoop Dogg.
Oh, all of it. It's just like finally, yes. I cannot wait.
So. Good.
So Delbert's watching both, I guess.
Watch the Super Bowl and us. Yeah.
Hi, Kim.
Yes,
hey,
you
Kim.
can do both.
I'm watching Who Day.
Hello.
What are you doing, girl?
My phone's just going off the hook.
I thought you were like selfieing like every couple of seconds. This is me doing a show. Hello. So tonight we set ourselves a bit of a time limit, which is long. So Edward, don't be sad. Okay. Edward likes us to do marathons.
Edward would like to hit that 8-hour mark. I've seen him in the chat, like egging everybody on, like go, go, go.
Yeah.
No,
We tried one night, and then we might as well have stayed online because Helen, we ended up talking for another hour and a half.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah, at least.
So I was like, Edward would have had everything he ever wanted had we just done this talk live.
Right, exactly.
Hi,
Exactly.
Ariana.
Hey, Ariana.
How's it going, babe?
Hi, Ariana.
Oh,
So
my
Ariana's another one.
here.
Maybe not one. Oh, Peterson.
Peterson.
My Valentine's is here.
Aw.
Aw.
Well, it's really funny because on Fridays, Julie and I, we do coffee talk, and then we get done and we literally stay on, just the two of us. I mean, we've just been on for a long time together. And literally, I mean, it usually ends with me going, well, I have to go pick Evan up at school now.
Nothing accomplished. See,
Hours
like
later.
we should be like, okay, I'm gonna go pack and I'm gonna da-da-da-da, and then
No,
Julie,
it's
I
really,
will tell you what you got accomplished, girl. You every time you do that with your girl Kate, you tighten that friendship.
Yeah.
And like that's just it's awesome.
Is
Yeah.
that what we do?
That's what we do, baby. You and me. We tighten our friendship.
Sometimes Jodi's like, I need to go for a pee. And I'm like, me too. She's like, call me on the Instagram. So then we'll leave StreamYard and then go talk on our phones for another. Yes, like,
And she oh my gosh, I have a secret. She lays down to talk to me, right? I swear to Jesus, and y'all know I love Jesus. She looks like a freaking angel when she is laying down. Like
whatever.
No, listen to me. She looks like perfection. It is. I'm gonna screenshot it one day, Kristina. I'm gonna show everybody.
I'll get a little bit of a nip and tuck or something.
No, you
I
look
think you
amazing.
need glasses.
And then one night recently, I'm slinging secrets. One night recently, she looked so adorable, and she was like moaning ever so slightly, and I was like, "What's going on?" And her husband, he was so cute. He peeks up from behind her because he'd been rubbing her back the whole time I was talking to her, and he just kept doing it to be funny. And I thought, oh my god, it's the sweetest.
proud.
Hi, Gabby. Gabby's
Hi,
here.
Gabby.
Hi, Gabby.
No, I mean, you have to, if your husband doesn't rub your feet or your back, then I don't know.
That's her.
I think it's time to move on.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but we have to divorce because you don't rub my feet. Yeah. And your husband's like, I'll get you a foot rubber. I'm sorry.
I've fallen asleep on you, though. We talk way too long sometimes, but that's fine.
Yeah, but we bond.
We bond. Hey, Mitch.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Mitch.
Yes.
All right.
Oh
So what
no, Angel Girl, she needs a new husband.
Oh, no, you don't, baby.
No, you don't.
Everybody's good.
No, you just say, honey, I just really like it when you
Mm-hmm.
rub my back. It makes me happy.
Oh, here's
Or
Julie.
whatever you want.
This is Julie talk right now. This is look. She even gets closer to the camera. Just honey.
What does this mean? Does she mean he gets her beers?
My
Yeah,
husband
yeah.
beers me.
Absolutely.
Yes, that's important.
My husband coffees me, and tonight, you guys, I already showed the ladies. He mac and cheese balled me. Yeah. My vintage plate.
True love with the mac and cheese balls.
Yeah.
Mac and cheese balls. So good.
Whatever your currency, because some people it may be rubbing your back, some people
Currency.
it's getting your beer, some people it's
Making a meal.
mac and cheese balls. Whatever, as long as they do it
Mhm.
Yeah.
right, they know what you love. So
That's such
all
a great
good.
way to say it, because everyone has different currencies.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Right?
I love that. Yeah. All right.
Oh, see,
right, you guys wanna have
Ariana's
a
husband's
sale?
making BLTs.
Yeah, exactly. That's a keeper.
Right?
Oh, BLT. Now I'm hungry for BLTs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, this is macaroni crap, and she's gonna say,
You'll say, how come you didn't make me a BLT?
Police. Yeah.
"What does Peterson mean?" It
I
explains
need
a lot about that.
bacon. Oh.
Love
Yeah.
shows in many ways. Exactly. Hello, Book.
Hi,
Over
Book.
here.
Oh,
Hey, Buck. I have something tonight that I think Book's going to lose her mind over. I think. She doesn't have to buy it, but I think she'll like looking at it at the very least. Oh, hey, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
I watched, Daniel was on today, and I did that thing where I watched but didn't talk. And so and I always feel bad after. Like
You lurked?
Yeah, I lurked, but like I feel like I stole something. Do you know what I mean?
Dirty.
When you don't talk. Hi, baby.
Yeah, you stole his time.
Not talking over it.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's good because it's helping. It's helping the numbers and the algorithm, and
Sometimes
I
I
think
can't.
it's all good. Sometimes we can't,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but we're still showing the love, right?
Exactly.
I think it's good.
And you building their hours and their ad revenue, or whatever. And I leave videos on. If I know somebody's ad revenue like over 1,000, I'll just leave their videos on in the background so they can make that money. You know.
Yeah.
And I don't know what all of that means, really, the ad revenue and stuff. Like, I don't know what it means. I just watched Barbie and Misty sale the other, like, I was away.
I missed that.
Barbie was on Misty's channel. I finally got to watch it. Yeah, I had it.
Congratulations, Barbie. I didn't know. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta hit the thumbs up. I have to hit the thumbs up, Paula.
He always thanks the lurkers, so he's fine with that.
You thanked me.
Good.
Thanks, Daniel.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me be there and just chill. Yeah.
Thanks,
well, sometimes too, like you don't like, you know, you have a lot of friends in the chats and you want to talk to them, but then sometimes I feel really bad because I feel like it takes away from the sale. So I'll just be silent in some sales so that I'm not like hogging the chat or whatever.
Yeah.
And you know, because we all try to say hi to everybody, and you don't want to have anybody feel left out. So sometimes I'm like, no, I'll just be quiet and watch, and then if I see something I love, then I'll jump in, you know. But yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah. If I'm working or shipping or packing or something, I always have somebody on that I like to listen to, and then I just make sure I always thumbs up before, even if I didn't have time to type something or chat, I always thumbs up it, and okay.
It's the same thing with Coffee Talk. I think I caught one morning I was babysitting, and I have to watch them after all the time. And, you know, I just Friday morning, well, any mornings ones are like, oh, people are up early. Yeah. Teresa is up early.
Yeah.
You could have a sale. I was thinking that the other day because of Steph. You know, Steph start at like midnight Eastern, and they'll go. Well, Kate and Julie have been there with me. And, hashtag Peargate.
That's right.
And so, but I mean, when Steph goes off, people literally don't know what to do with themselves because nothing else is on. And I'm like, you could have a sale at 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Eastern, and people will be there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no time that you can't have one for sure. I mean, here we are during the Super Bowl. Like, look at us.
Right.
So,
Look at this. Some days she's not feeling emojis. Can you believe it? I don't know what I would do if Peterson didn't give me an emoji. I'd think she was mad at me.
Did she put any emojis in tonight?
I guess we're excited to see what she did with me. Sometimes it's lollipop, and sometimes it's wine and cheese. Like,
it's so funny because it's funny, like I'm going to chapter.
What is that?
Is it an echo?
More than an echo, I would say.
It might be an echo, but it's gone now.
It got a little bit robotic.
So sometimes Peterson will be like, I can go choose my emojis for chapter 2. And I'll be like, what do you mean choose them? Like, well, you know, you have to choose certain ones so that they're hotkeys or whatever. And I'm like,
oh.
So I need the pandas for Gabby, and I need the, you know, the for this, and I need she has everyone all figured out and what they.
Yeah.
I like it. Jennifer. I don't know if I said hi to Jennifer.
Oh, awesome.
It was creepy.
The alien invasion. Scary but fast.
Hi,
yeah. I was like, are we all gonna have to leave and come back? And we didn't know. So I don't think there's anybody new here. And Christine, oh hey Amy. And Kristina and I talked last time about how we kind of go on maybe a little too long in talking in the beginning. Like we want to say hi to all of you, but I think me trying to explain how we do sales has become a little redundant, and you know, I'll just say redundant, and then I'll add annoying. So so we talked about like breaking it down really. So most of you know how a sale is run. If you don't, there are plenty of mods that can help you out. We have, and thank you to all of them. I'm going to ask Miss Paula, and hello, Annette. Miss Paula, would you like to be our moderator tonight? We don't want to assume all the time that our third dinner mint is up for the task. So, and hey, Yvonne.
Our third minty mint is here, and I haven't seen Trisha, so we don't have a fourth. So I hope Paula says yes.
I'll wait to see what she says. But
we all know as soon as Nate gets on TV, Peterson's out of here.
That's her best buddy. That's her best buddy.
I thought I was one of her best buddies, and I think I am, but I know I come second to somebody.
You are. Yes. Miss Peterson and I talk too sometimes. I know how much she loves you.
You and Peterson were talking this week, and she told me, and then you told me, and I'm like, but no one phoned me. So now I'm thinking you guys are.
We have our own relationship now.
Yeah.
Yep.
You just turn your back for 1 minute, and then.
Hi, Leanne.
Hi, Leanne. How are you?
That's so sweet of her. Look at that.
Hello.
So I won't say too much about how we do sales. We're going to have, I think, 15 items each about. So we'll see how far we get through those. I'm going to skip my turn a few times because I've got plenty of shipping to do. And we've already discussed that. I want these ladies to get through their items because I want you guys to see. If you haven't met some of these ladies, I want you to see what they bring to the table. Julie, do you have any handmade stuff tonight?
I have a few things, not a lot, but I do have a few things.
I want people to see that about you. She's not, Miss Julie has a whole show. Wait, I don't know. I'm not doing anything, Paula. And so I'm sharing. And so anyway, Miss Julie does a craft show on her channel that is to die for. And so and then these two together, oh gosh, Jodi. Okay, have coffee talk. Yeah, there you go. You do it for me.
You're going to dabble in paper with Debbie from Our Vagabond.
I am. Debbie, yes. Debbie, who she went through she changed her channel name. She's now My Vagabond Style.
Oh.
And so she will be my first guest on my Vintage Craft and Chat March 3rd. And she's putting together the coolest junk journal project. So she's like, she's gonna send me the supplies and we're gonna do it, together virtually. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I love Debbie. She's great. Yes. I'm glad.
Awesome.
I've never been around when she sold other than maybe a collab with someone. So I didn't know her before she went on to her house hunting and all that kind of stuff. So I didn't really know her style that much when she was a seller. I'm going to miss her as a seller because I was waiting for her to return, but I'll just watch her do her paper thing then. That's fine.
I think she has quite a bit of inventory, so I think she might pop up and hi Jodi. Hi. Yeah, I think she may pop up here and there, and she has a very I think that's how we met because I started buying from her and I just click with her style. She has a real, I don't know, she just has a knack for finding really kitschy, fun, unusual items, and she's got a really good eye.
Maybe, if you take the pressure off yourself for a little bit, then you might want to do, just a pop-up sale or something like that. So yeah.
She's the only one that ever Marco Polo's me, but I only got Marco Polo because she told me to get it.
Oh.
And so I know she's been busy because she hasn't Marco Polo'd it for a bit, but I know after I heard her on your show, I'm like, well, no, or she did an announcement. Yeah. I thought, no kidding, she's been so busy. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And we used to Marco Polo maybe not weekends, but we used to Marco Polo every day. And it's been a lot for her to move in and unpack, and we've gotten off schedule.
And the other thing too about these two lovely ladies is that they have gone thrifting together, and you can see they live near each other, so you can see their shows together. You can see what they do together. Like this is a true friendship, which I love, and it's one of those YouTube. It started with YouTube, right, guys?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yes, we just met in the chat. You know,
Yeah,
when you
exactly.
somehow you're like, you live in California? Where, you know?
Yeah.
And we met at the Long Beach flea market the first time. We just said, oh, let's, plan to meet up. And
Yeah.
Did you guys see Katie?
They meet up with Gabby too, right?
yeah, so Gabby lives in Ventura, so she lives north of us. So she's a ways, but yeah. So the three of us have gotten together with Gabby.
And
We
Kristina.
did that big epic estate sale, Jamie and Gabby and
Yes,
Kristina
Jamie.
and I,
Yeah.
and so
That show. Whose channel is that on?
Who's the 3 a.m. crew?
Jamie. It's on Jamie's channel, the haul.
Okay.
Midwest mid-century wasted. If y'all haven't seen that one, and if somebody could put Jamie in the chat. Oh, LJ, hello.
Edward wants to meet up with you guys. He's from California too.
Yes.
We need to plan something with Edward.
Edward is amazing.
Yeah.
But if anyone in the chat has not seen that episode, what was the title, or when was the date around that haul?
Do you remember, Kate? I can't remember.
In October. I think it was in October.
It was before Christmas.
Yeah, I want to say it was October.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Such a good, like, there are certain episodes on YouTube you don't want to miss, and that's a don't miss. That one was really, really good.
Yeah.
So,
I actually
I'm still selling stuff from that estate sale. It was, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to give away the punchline, but there was some aggression too that's talked about. You get some drama in the show as well. So,
There was a lot of drama.
Yeah.
California
Gabby. Gabby was the brunt of the
Yeah.
Yeah, Gabby got
waited in line. She was there like 24 hours beforehand, and it was the whole.
Yeah, you got to go back and watch that one.
She's the hero.
I would just watch that on rerun. That was so, like, the way Jamie tells a story too is pretty darn cool. Jamie knows how to tell a story. Yeah. Yeah. So, you want to have a sale, Kristina?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
You want to do it? Yeah.
Well, I was thinking JK. Julie, Kate, Jodi, Kristina. JK.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
Nice too.
We're a great friendship.
Wow.
I
See?
never thought of that.
We're JK squared.
We're JK. I'm putting that right in the chat. JK.
That is so cool.
I don't want to forget that.
Before we start, did we forget any?
Oh, I know what I want to ask. How do you ladies do offer up on your channel? Like, do you do going once, going twice? Do you do countdown? Going once, going twice?
We want to do both, because if there's a leg and something's really popular, instead of the going once, going twice, we do a countdown if the leg is bad. But usually we do going once, going twice, and we just we wait for the going once to come up on our screen, and then we say going twice, and then good to go.
So how about like if you think, because you have maybe a better gauge for your channel, and so like if you guys want to say we'll do a countdown, and then we'll take the cue from there. I don't know.
We also allow the chat to say offer up. Like if you are going to say something is a certain price.
That's great.
And then and Kristina and I might also, and Paula will do it too. Believe me, Miss Paula will do it. She'll say, this is going to be an offer up, right? So so that way giving people more of a chance or something. There's all different ways to look at it. We do both so that everybody has a chance, but we don't do just in case bids. I think that's really the only sort of offer up rule we have.
But you can bid yourself, but you also can't block off whatever you bid up until the countdown is a bid.
Yes,
right?
You can outbid yourself, meaning if you put in 14 before the countdown, then you put in 20, you're at 20 because now you've just stopped other people from
Right.
putting something in between. I think most people get that. But then during the countdown, if you try to buffer your bid and you're the only one doing that, then we'll only hold you to the bid before the countdown. Does that make sense, Kristina?
Yeah.
Okay. Paula knows too.
Which is essentially like a just in case in a sense, but
kind of, yeah. But everybody can do it too.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Hi, Sam. Sam's here.
Oh,
Sam.
Sam.
Hello.
I got to pop into Sam's sale, and she was rocking a scarf, girl. She had makeup on. She looks good no matter what.
She's beautiful.
She looked tasty tonight.
You look great, Sam. I didn't have time to chat because I was getting ready for right now, but I was watching and listening, and Sam had a little drama story about an estate sale and a purse too. So every once in a while these funny stories come up. So
put Sam's link in the chat too, my friends.
So
yes.
And it's Kit Hedgehog would like the score periodically if anyone has the football score.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, because I think someone said they were doing both. Yeah, and I know. So Sam was tasty, hey. So I'm gonna go back and look today because we left so early for a birthday party and then got back just in time.
There was just a glow. There was just a glow about her. It was just nice. Yeah, she looked happy. I could be completely wrong, but she looked happy. So
that's great.
Yeah,
and she has the most amazing things for sale at her sales. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. She finds the best things.
I bow down to her. Yes. That way. Yeah. So.
I just got 4 bluebirds in the mail from her. I was so excited for my shelf. When I got home, they were all lined up like a little family, and then the little baby. They're so cute.
You need to put a picture on Instagram.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. We need to see them.
I will. Yeah.
So let our guests go first. So we could do JK.
Should I go first? Okay.
Hi, Kristina.
Well, we were talking about pottery, so I guess I'll bring a piece of pottery. Nice. And it's green, just in time for St. Patrick's Day. So this is a piece of Stevens pottery. And I love the drip glaze. I'm all about a drip glaze. It's kind of pulling a little more beige, but if I pull it back, you can kind of see the.
You mean the greenness or the drip?
I think, up close, it's interesting. I feel like my camera pulls. Oh, there we go. Now it's kind of coming through.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a little bit deeper green, I think, in truth. In real life.
It's clear.
It's got a really cool glaze.
And focus.
I like
very
cool
lines. Shape.
Yeah. Nice lines, girl.
Yeah. Nice and clean. I would say there isn't any crazing. If there is, it's very, very minimal. No chips or cracks. It's marked Stevens, number 3. And it measures 6 3/4 by 4.5. That's a great size. And the thing I love also to do with my planners is, especially these rectangular size, I love to, stick ephemera or letters, right? Not just
letters. Oh my gosh, old letters in there. That would be awesome.
I use them for everything. I pretty much have them around every room.
I thought you said not just for panties, and I'm like, what?
Well, not just for panties.
Panties by the bedside.
Planting.
Whatever you want.
I full disclosure to everyone, I have braces, and I had like upper braces put on. They're on the inside of my teeth, so I'm very lispy. Okay. If you're wondering why is that lady talking like that, it's and there's certain words I just can't get it. I can't get it.
I think it's adorable.
Well,
I think it's adorable.
It adds to the craziness.
I want to hear you say the word sexy right now so bad.
I don't know. Sexy. That's
okay. That was
good. But I really enunciated there. Okay, so this is $14 and it's letter P for the Stevens pottery.
That's nice, babe.
Yeah, it's a really nice color. I love these.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it as a planter. I would have like old maps and stuff in it. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, letters, maps. When I was doing a lot of metal work, I would use these for, holding my findings and different, supplies like craft supplies and stuff like that.
There's lots of room for a flower frog in the bottom to like hold
There
it.
is.
Yeah.
It's perfect. Yeah, it's a perfect size for that because the width is, the base is, it's about 3 inches. So yeah, it's substantial in that way.
Oh,
and that's it.
Yeah.
If anybody's interested. Oh, wouldn't that be great, Helen? It would be make a great assemblage. Yep. It would be great for them.
I was always thinking about assemblages. Yeah. I mean,
I am too. I'm like, I like scan. I go to the thrift stores. I'm like, okay, what would be right?
No,
that would make a good
Paula
base.
will put that number and in the chat. Oh, I see Helen's picking up P.
Oh, Helen. Okay. Her
she's always thinking.
Yep, she's always thinking. Thank you, Helen. I have you down for that.
And I love it when you moved
around
Kate,
here.
like she didn't know she was coming on yet, and she did a swoop of her hair.
Did you?
It was so beautiful.
She is very beautiful.
Yes, she is.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I guess it's my turn. So surprise to me.
Swoop the hair, Kate. It's your turn, girl.
Woo. All right. Here we go. So, first of all, I want to take my first turn to say thank you to Kristina and Jodi for our invitation. We are honored to be here. And the next thing I'm going to say is that I did think about, after always watching on Sundays, that I remember the quote, it's not really an after dinner mince unless there's naked ladies and Jesus. But no pressure, right? Because I'm like, okay, first time ever sourcing naked ladies and Jesus, but I had success. So I'm doing an offer up starting at $10.
I can't wait.
Now this is full of Andy's after dinner mints.
Oh my gosh.
This is
this is so up Kristina's alley.
I mean, I don't have any cologne pistols. I'm sorry about that. I'm just gonna say that right now. But this is full of after dinner mints because we are on after dinner mints, and I found naked ladies, and I'm so excited. So I'm gonna pour these out, but know that it does come filled with after dinner mints. But here we go. So this is
brilliant.
A cool glass, and you can see. I hope you can see
that
there are 3 naked ladies. They are, and they're all in different poses. So this one has one arm up, and this one has, I don't know, one arm out, one arm down. This one is like
she's right
arms back. So
she's on the Titanic. Yeah.
So I don't know. Of course, I could not find any maker on this. I've never seen one before. I mean, that's the bottom. It's a piece of clear glass. It is, I mean, it's 9 inches, so it's a sizable either vase or it can hold. I mean,
Jodi,
I'm trying to keep my mouth shut.
I mean, if you want flowers, these are my dog walk flowers. I have them at every show because I put flowers on my dog walk. But that can be for that. It can hold your after dinner mints. You can make your cocktail and put a little stir stick in there. But they are figural women. So they're like pushed. I don't know how it was made, but they are they're super beautiful, and there's their cute little feet. And they're all different figures. So
Thomas.
Is this for real, Libby La Femme? Like the girl is like Peterson's calling it Libby La Femme.
I guess
I don't know.
I'm gonna look it up.
Libby La Femme.
And Angel Girl saying she thinks they use those glasses in. Oh, Peterson's saying it's well known. It's a tumbler. And then Angel was saying that they are made in or used in New Orleans to make specialty drink.
There we go. So
good find, Kate.
Nice.
Well, here they are. Right? I just think it was, it kind of
it is. Yeah, they are Libby La Femme. Mm-hmm.
Libby La Femme. Well, there we go. Libby La Femme here at After Dinner Mints. So I will start counting it down and say going once for our Miss Libby La Femme, Yes, it comes with all the Andes after dinner mints you could possibly want. Going twice.
That's worth it right there.
No
I'm telling you, that those are old school. That's like, way back in the day, the restaurants with the big high back, booths, and you get those little Andes mints at the end.
Oh yeah.
And if you drink how many Libby La Femmes, you'll need Jesus. Like
There we go.
That's how she pulls it all together. You'll be talking to Jesus after a few of them.
Right.
Yeah, Kate, get your banana out, Jesus.
There we go.
Take the wheel.
And Thomas said
Jesus,
happy
I gotta tell you.
Valentine's. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm going to say sold. I'm going to go ahead and say sold. I know Paula's keeping the countdown for me. Thank you, Paula. But we can go ahead and say sold on Libby La Femme and her mints.
Well, I feel like I just stole that. I should have put a higher bid in.
You did steal it.
I did.
You
I
did.
really did.
It's yours, Jodi. It's yours.
Drink enough and you see Jesus. Hey, Ronnie. And Thomas said happy Valentine's Day to all the ladies in the house. And so I wanted
Aww.
Valentine's Day.
You too, Thomas. Happy Valentine's Day.
That's our new shirt, Peterson. Get working on it.
Say hi to Crazy May, and Angela's here from Dear Angela's.
Hello, ladies.
Hi, Angela.
And our Thomas. Yeah. Is anyone else? Kitschy's here. Hello, Kitschy.
Yes.
Hi, Kitty Corner.
Auntie Christy.
Hi, AK.
And it's my turn. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to show one of the thing I think book you don't have to buy it, and I'm not suggesting you do. But I found this and am so wildly in love with this piece.
Oh.
So, yeah, this
how
was at an
sweet.
antique store. It is a handmade doll, handmade in Maine. Still has the okay. It says it's cast in craft stone. Do you know what that is, Julie?
Mm-mm.
I don't either. But I looked her up. Handcrafted in Maine, 1990, either 1994 or 1999. I really can't tell. She's called the Kringle, and it's by Sandy. If anybody wants to look this up, go ahead. But I could not find her. Sandy Callahan, Callah, and it's either EN or AN. But I'm imagining craft stone definitely is like a
clay, right?
Yes.
Probably some kind of a clay. Look at her face. She's so cute.
Her face and the hair. I mean, I'm
And her
assuming that
eyebrows. She has good eyebrows.
Oh yeah, let me push her wand or whatever it is up a little bit. So she's still, she still has the tag. She's got this lovely robe that's I need to start her at something.
Yeah.
I usually start at what I pay at the antique store, and I can't remember. We'll say start at 16 because I think that's what I paid for. Maybe 18, but we'll start at 16. She was kind of stuffed in a corner. Nobody really saw her, but she's got a little movement. I mean, she's solid, but thank you, Angel Girl. I think this hand may have either had something in it or was like maybe glued to her side, only because the hand has a little bit of residue, like glue residue.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't imagine what she'd be missing. I don't know. A crystal ball maybe, or I don't know. But she's got this neat belt on. And
her tummy is very
right?
She's got a cute little roundness.
I think she's supposed, because the name is the Kringle, like Kris Kringle.
Okay. Oh, okay.
See? So, but I don't get a Christmas vibe. I mean, there's certainly reds and stuff, but there are pinks and there's a heart.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm not sure. And there's pinks in the robe. Her boots have a purple fur. She's not signed at the bottom, which made me a little bit sad. I didn't try to strip her. You really can't actually, because her clothes are on her pretty tight.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, they probably sewn them on or.
Yeah, and it's really well sewn. I mean, this little cape is to die for. The hair is to die for. But yeah, look at the detail in that face.
Wow.
The blue eyes.
Right? She's very mystical. Yeah, she has like a mystical quality to her.
And I see no damage whatsoever, except like there is that glue residue in the hand that tells me something might have been there.
Right.
The cape is pinned open so that, you know, it just gives it a nice look. So I guess you can get pins through that stone, or maybe it's pinned upward through the fabric. That would make far more sense.
Well, I bet just her hands and her face are probably the stone.
You know what?
Her body is probably.
Her belly is pretty hard.
Oh, is it too? Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
But so that there's movement in the hands. You're right. In between touching the the body and the hand is more hollow. It's like a stick rather than stone.
Right.
So that there can be movement. You're absolutely right. So I'll go ahead and start to count her down. I'll say going once.
Thanks for letting us know.
For your bids. Yeah. What, honey?
Thank you for, some people are saying out, and that's appreciated to let us know.
Yes, very much. Oh, and she's yay big. I didn't do that. I'll give an exact measurement.
And Peterson's saying show the tag if you can.
I will. It's a little bit, she wrote it, she's 6 inches tall. She wrote it in pencil. So it's a little tough, Peterson, to see it. It's all still there. Like exactly what it says is cast in craft stone, handcrafted in Maine, 1994 or 9. I can't tell. And then the front says the Kringle by Sandy Callahan. And I really tried to find her. And hey, Sarah, you're new to me.
Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
Welcome.
And thank you guys for taking care of the troll stuff. You guys are awesome. So I'll say going, did Paula, going twice. Hey, D-Rose.
Hey, D-Rose.
She is awesome, Edward. He or she, they, I don't know. It could, saying Kringle, I suppose that face is a little androgynous. Could go either way, but I think of her as a she, like an alternative to maybe Kris Kringle. But I just couldn't believe when she was sitting way back on a shelf at the antique store. I was like, who hasn't seen this little beauty?
I love her unruly curls. They're just everything popping out of there. Yeah.
Yes, I do too. Like I want to make stuff like this. But I mean, that is sculpted. That is hand sculpted. And then I'm going to go ahead and say sold. And hi, Dee. Yeah, and we'll see. I'll let Miss Paula tell me what's up.
Dee.
And yeah, this is the kind of thing I'm going to always look for. And Isaac found something that was really cool for his show.
No, you don't have to be a mod on our channel to buy anything, just so you guys know.
Did somebody think that?
Yeah, I think D Rose did.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, go ahead and bid, babe.
Yeah, and we know you. Yeah.
Looks like Paula.
I see the soul. Let's see. And then you can skip my next turn, Kristina, okay? Oh, wait, she looks like Paula? What? I don't see. Paula looks like Dolly Parton in my mind. But, okay.
She does look like Dolly Parton a little.
She does. So, Angel Girl, $40. Thank you so much, everybody, for your bids. And you can go ahead and skip me on the next round.
Great, that's so great to hear. Okay.
But I hope Book saw her or sees her on the rerun, because I think Book will really like.
I think
Book did see her. She loves her.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Did you see what Angel said?
I didn't, honey. Let me see. Oh, Angel Girl, you know I'll do that.
That's so sweet.
That's so sweet.
And I have a box for him, so that's lovely.
Oh, thanks, D Rose. Okay, I understand now. I gotcha.
Thank you, Angel Girl.
Well, first I'd like to welcome you guys to our channel, and we are honored to have you. Not just you are honored to be here. We're absolutely honored to have you both, and very excited you're here.
Thank you.
And
amen.
I went to babysit Charlotte in the city this week because her mom was doing her practicum at a huge, like a big hospital in the city. So I went, but I had one day off to go shopping, and I used it to go to antique malls and stuff like that. So that's what I'm going to show you tonight. It may be a little bit pricier. I'm not going to charge very much more than what I paid for it, just because I had fun shopping, and I tried to buy things that I would be able to live with if I wasn't able to sell them. So these things all kind of spoke to me, and I will give you the opportunity to see what I found. And if you like them, then great. And if you don't, like, no hard feelings. I can keep them. It's okay. Yeah. Okay, so the first item I have, Paula, is choice, and they are called mini kids.
Oh.
So I found these little. There's choice. There's a Cupid with his bow and arrows, and there's like a little cowboy, and they're called mini kids. And I'm guessing
I love these.
they're German.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen those. They're adorable.
So, they're in their original box. I believe they're German. That's by the box itself. But look at this guy, this little cowboy.
Oh my goodness. His boots.
Yeah,
He's a sheriff.
Sheriff. So did I say what these were going to start at?
I don't think so.
They were going to start at 25 Canadian, which is about 1959 American. And they're these cute little mini kids.
Oh.
So he's like a little sheriff with the little
I had these when I was little.
Come on, Jodi. Did you?
You
I
did?
did. Yes,
I don't
I
remember these.
Yeah.
They're adorable.
And you have the German ones. It cracks me up that the box is all in German.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I don't know. Well, my parents dealt in antiques and stuff, so maybe.
Oh.
Yeah. I have my camera off because I'm eating these macaroni bites, guys. Okay.
That's okay.
Yep.
You're
So he's got his little gun holster there, and his little boots. Actually, he's not wearing cowboy boots, but he's wearing those shoes that have the little flaps that cover your legs.
Oh yeah, like the what are those? No, not tassel loafers.
They're
What are
vintage Crocs.
Oh, they come off. He's super light, or he or she, or they are. He's super light. The shoes come off. The hat doesn't come off. He's like a plastic material. They were called Pee-wee dolls in the U.S., Mike was saying. It's possible. But I found this one, and then the little Cupid. Look, he's naked.
Oh my gosh, that Cupid's adorable.
And he has like a bow and arrow.
Aww.
So he's got his. There's a little. I wonder if that sticks in behind him, and then he holds.
Mm-hmm.
And then look at his little butt.
Oh my gosh, a little tushy.
And so they're plastic again.
Pat is going to be so upset with you.
Mm-hmm.
So these are a pair of the first things that I was able to find that kind of, I was like, oh my God, they're so cute. So I'm not sure what the age is, but there is a series of them.
Yes, see, I had some of these.
Oh, cute.
I took two of, I think 4 were there. Little sailor, Cupids. So I'm not sure what year these come from. But that is my first item. Is the mini kids.
They're fun.
Yeah, they're fun. And I don't think I saw anyone interested. Kristina, I told you. So that's okay. We can move on.
I would give it a number or something, babe. If people want it later.
He's worth me. We will do. The Cupid will be letter E. Letter E for the Cupid. And letter B for the cowboy.
There you go.
Okay. And I'll write that down on my thing. And that's 25 Canadian, so that's about 20 US dollars. And that's
okay. Jerry's right. The earlier version in the 60s were the little kittles. That's what I think I had were the kittles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the kittles.
Remember those?
I think so. Yes.
No, I had never seen these before, and I thought, well, that's really cool.
I've never seen those before. That little Cupid. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Okay. So I am going to jump into a handmade item, and I call this my little lovebird, and this is actually the exact one that I demoed on my Thursday vintage craft and chat. And it came about because I had a big stash of these children's blocks, and I had a bag of birds.
That's
And
so
so
awesome.
this was the result. And yeah, I chalk painted the blocks, a couple coats, and sanded, and gave them a distressed look. And you guys can go back to my channel. The video's up. I always craft live, but of course the video is up for anybody to watch. And I love making these little word tags, and there is paper on the back, decorative paper. And these are little mushroom birds. I don't know if anybody's familiar.
Price, honey? Did we say starting?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, starting. Let's start at $12.
Good.
For this cute little bird.
I just bought something from you, and I haven't opened it yet. I need to do that live. Another craft.
Oh yes, you bought one of my card holders.
I was like, quick! Everybody, show me something to buy. Kate, did I buy from you too? Because I was like, everybody, quick! I gotta go. Everybody, show me. And I bought.
Oh yeah.
Miss Pam.
No.
I bought Kate, but
no, that's okay.
I see Joni.
And let's see, he has a little party hat. I don't know why. I always put hats on my birds. Something about birds. Birds need hats. And
I agree.
With vintage sheet music and a cute little flower.
Oh.
And he or she is all glittered up. And the nest is shredded wood chips, moss, and then I took some vintage book pages and kind of curled them all up.
I love
Made
the way
a sweet
you think.
little nest.
I like your brain, Julie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had two things. I had birds and I had blocks, and then this is what came. And vintage, little kind of shredded vintage ribbon, and yeah, she's really sweet.
I'm gonna grab some more coffee, you guys, because I know we're skipping my turn. I just wanted to do that because I'm out. Mama's out. I'll be right back.
I need to. I will sign. I always say that I'm going to sign, and then I put it in the box and ship it, and I don't. I'll make. You know what I need to get? Or I need to get some kind of stickers or a stamp or something. I've been so busy. I haven't made the time to do it because, yeah, I mean, it's perfect at the bottom to affix a little sticker. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and count down. And I'm going to say going once. And going twice. And I'm going to say sold.
Boy, my leg, like on my chat is, I haven't even seen it going once. Okay.
I just saw it move too. So, all right.
Did I do it too quick? Did I say it too quick?
Oh no, I think you're
Oh,
good.
and there's a little vintage button. There's like so much detail here. Rick rack, vintage button.
So cute. Helen loves the bird. Super cute. I like the sparkle on the bird wings.
Mm-hmm. Well, everybody that watches my crafting, they know I'm on the hunt for like just the perfect glitter. I'm still on the hunt, but I really like the way this glitter. It's kind of chunky. I like the way. I liked how it was on the bird.
And I finally got Paula's sold. Sorry, Angel Girl came in after the sold. Sorry.
After, yeah.
So I think there is a bit of a lag. So, yeah. Just so we know when we're counting down, we can go a little bit slower, maybe.
Oh, should I? Okay. I'll slow it down next time.
And it goes to Joni.
Yeah. All right, Joni.
Congratulations.
Coming to you. Coming to you, my friend.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Awesome. Right. All right. So for my next piece, this is for Kristina. So I don't know if anybody last week happened to see her in a actual beaver coat with her cologne bottle pistols, but I had to bring something that was vintage Canadian. So we're going to say that this cute little shot glass made in Taiwan with it's got Bucky Beaver on it. Actually 2 beavers. It's Dose beavers. So this is super cute. It is made in Taiwan. It's marked on the bottom. So this is a vintage shot glass, clear frosted glass. I believe it's 2 inches. Yeah, 2¼ inches. And this is just because what would a sale? I mean, Naked Ladies and Jesus, but it looks like we got to throw the beavers in there. So, yeah, 2 beavers, and one of them is got the Canadian flag. The other is standing on its head, which is awesome. So that is the cute little shot glass. Just so fun. You can put whatever you like in it, but mainly when you look at it, you can think of our lovely Kristina up in Canada and her and her beaver jacket. So.
And my beaver?
I just walked into that.
Well, I mean, you might be Naked Ladies and Jesus, but I felt like a Canadian beaver shot glass was right up.
You are too good to us, Kate.
So, well, there it was, just calling my name. So this is number 32 for $8. Number 32 for $8, the made in Taiwan vintage shot glass. And you get 2 beavers. I mean,
can you show me close up? I missed the close up.
So we have Bucky Beaver. He's got the flag.
Outfit.
And then we have one beaver on its head, and then it says Canada. And let's see, does it say? Yeah, it just says Bucky on his little thing, and they're just super cute.
And he's a Mountie.
Yeah, and then this one's just got
and a Mountie.
The t-shirt on. So yeah, they're just fun. Just two beavers playing around. So like I gotta grab that.
I mean, we should have named the show 2 Beavers Playing Around. I don't know what we did wrong, but
I just loved it. I was like, okay. And it is, they're so cute. And yes, there are some cute shot glasses out there. So, all right. And that's my one. So if you're interested, whoop.
I wonder if it's frosted. I wonder if you could put that in the freezer, like to keep cold.
Yeah.
Pour your shot in.
Yeah, definitely. So
welcome.
All right, and that's one.
And who got Julie's handmade?
Joni did.
Joni did? No.
Joni, yeah.
Wonderful.
Are you back or you're skipping?
No, skip my turn, babe.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go like every other one.
Okay.
Flowing. Yeah. Thank you though. Oh.
So I found a Cupid.
Oh my gosh.
And it will start at $16 Canadian.
Does he have his thumb in his mouth?
He has his thumb in his mouth.
Aww.
He has the little nubs for wings on his back.
You know.
And it is Mark Lefton.
Mm.
Yeah.
I see these at my antique store. I just have to pick them up.
It's starting.
Oh, my son, I can't. Thank you, baby.
So it says
You're good to me.
an American exclusive Toronto. Where does it say here? I think Lefton was underneath the Japan. Maybe not. Maybe it's just numbered Japan.
Booty said, Kate hit the trifecta. Naked Ladies, Jesus, and Beavers. Step it up, Julie. What you got, Julie? Step it up.
No, what do I have? That's a lot to live up
Well,
to.
Julie brings the handmade. So
I'm gonna have to run around and.
No.
You know what? I hoard my Jesuses. I hoard the Jesuses. I don't sell them.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, I have a weakness for
She brought Jesus
religious
in her heart. Thank you, Julie.
Oh yeah, sucking his thumb. So cute. And there's the little nubbies are growing. His
I
wings.
love the nubbies.
I never knew to look for the nubbies. I mean, I know now, but I never knew that was a Cupid thing. The nubbies.
Mhm.
There's little baby wings.
Yeah.
Big. It's big.
Yeah.
So, the ones I've had before are quite small. This one's almost 5 inches.
I like the thumb in the mouth. I have not seen that one.
Yeah, that's different for sure.
Like I've seen the laying one. They almost look like piano babies.
Piano babies.
Right.
And he's got the side eye. The side eye.
He's so cute.
And they're pretty androgynous too, right? Like they can be any gender, right? The cupies.
Right.
Yeah. And sometimes I was looking at the Cupid book, and the lady who designed them, she made different ethnicities too, but you just don't often see them.
I've never seen the different ethnicities. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
I'll have to show you. I'll have to send you what I found, Julie.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because they're really neat. I was happy to see that.
And if there's no interest, that's okay. I can give it
Oh
a
no, I see Chris.
Yep,
Chris
I see
loves
Chris.
Chris loves the baby. Yeah.
Oh, Chris.
She's watching the halftime at the same time. That's why Isaac came in. He was like, "Mom, Snoop Dogg's on," and I was
Oh,
like,
that's what he's saying.
"Yeah." I was like, "Babe, I gotta watch it after, honey. It's okay."
Little sticker.
The boys, all the boys call my husband the Turkish Snoop Dogg
The enterprise exclusive.
because he kind of looks like him and acts like him. So, so
Go ahead. Go ahead, Jodi.
I was just saying it's a funny thing in our house. Snoop Dogg is like part of our household because the boys, like I said, they call Halise the Turkish Snoop Dogg because they're like, Halise is so chill and he's got the ponytail and the whatever, I don't know. And he wears the same glasses as Snoop. So they're watching intently.
These are so cute.
The cutie.
Do we see?
Oh, Annette has 10 of. Oh, Chris's son just FaceTimed with
Oh,
bouncing to the Snoop Dogg music.
Oh,
Yeah.
How cute.
I
awesome.
don't know if I saw the going once yet.
Oh, okay. Maybe Paula's watching the halftime show.
There she is.
Mm.
Oh, that's so cute. Snoop grew up 10 miles from Gabby.
Oh, sure. I believe that.
Yeah, he's a California guy.
Yeah.
Look at the little butt crack.
No B.
I just saw the going once.
Okay, we can
And
do
Chris
both
is doing
ways.
it too because Chris is
Chris
Chris is
is
gonna
like,
put the sold in.
She's
And
like, if she's
this thing down.
and we can say sold. Well, thank you, Chris.
Chris, is this your first one? Oh, Booty. Remember Booty's bag of Cupies, Kristina?
Oh my gosh. I finally texted her. I'm like, I should have bought one of those.
Oh, she has more. Don't worry.
She's probably got 500 under the table.
Don't worry.
Helen has Cupies.
Oh my gosh, the night Julie that she was on After Dinner Myth, it was so great. It would be like, well, maybe do you possibly have another Cupid maybe? Whoa.
Whoa.
Bag
Do I ever?
of Cupies if you like. I mean, it was like Cupid heaven. Yeah.
Remember the Miss Priss?
Oh my goodness.
Somebody was like, "Do you have any more Miss Priss?" She's like, "Well, I have 2 more entire collection." Like, what?
You
It
are
was
collecting
so crazy.
this? Okay.
It was so great.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so Chris has 2 coming now.
Oh.
Okay, so I don't have beavers. I don't have naked. I don't think I don't have any naked ladies. I have
You are
wings.
bringing the handmaid. You are the handmaid goddess.
I do have wings though.
Oh,
I have this will be a flat price, a straight price. I love this little gal or guy. Now it's definitely like a baby, like a soft baby pink. I don't know if it's coming through exactly.
look at the smile. Look at
So sweet. Yeah, look at that cute little smile and the sweet eyes. So cute. And the only thing I see on him or her is I think right here in the I want to say on the collar, there might be a little chip there just because you can see a little bit more of the pink underneath. But I'm not quite sure. See how you can
Gabby's
kind of
saying
see.
Make sure to do an offer.
Yeah. Oh, you want an offer? Okay, so let's start at $10 then. We'll start at $10.
Cute.
So sweet. I've never seen one with angels or wings
I
like
haven't either. This is the first one I have found. And look at the little tail. The little tip of the tail is gold. There's, maybe a little bit of wear to the gold, but really, she's in really nice
and
condition.
No marking on the bottom.
No barking on the bottom. And there's her bottom.
It reminds me of in Dumbo, the Pink Elephant song. They're up
Oh, yeah, maybe, huh?
on parade. Yeah, I mean, it kind of it has that that they look very similar.
And Sam is saying it's me because Sam is the pink elephant part.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. She's like 3 inches, but if you add the tip of her trunk in, she's probably about maybe 3 1/4, 3 1/2 total.
Cool.
She's really, really cute.
Yeah.
He has nubbies too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Angel elephant.
Full
Elephant
nubbies.
cherub, something like that.
Full nubbies.
Yeah.
Every time you eat a peanut, an elephant gets its wings.
Is that the same?
I just made that up.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll start counting down.
Gabby was worried she'd lose this, but she might have gotten it away.
Yeah. So going once. So I have to wait to see Paula's, right? Going?
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is.
There we go. Going twice. So cute.
Oh,
and sold.
Yay.
I got a good job from Auntie Christy for making a pun. Thanks, Auntie Christy.
All right.
Congrats,
Go to Gabby. Thank you, Gabby.
Gabby.
I knew it. Look what she wrote. I knew it.
Aww.
Aww.
Okay, perfect. I will get Sam's information and I'm writing it down. Thank you.
I was like, I know what this girl's doing.
Know your crowd. That's so sweet, Gabby. Sam, you will enjoy that. And I think because there's no marking on the bottom, Sam, you need to put you because that is
yes.
You.
Amen.
You mark that on the bottom. So
it's perfect.
All right, so this is going to be an offer up. It's going to be starting at $10, and this is a vintage white beaded necklace.
Wow.
So I want to show you guys. It's between 16 and 18 inches long, depending on how you like to wear your necklaces. And I was inspired to offer this because George, the antique nomad, it kind of looks funky with the shirt that I have on, but he did a thing where at the end of his estate sale, what he and his partner did is they went ahead and they decided to take the remaining things and do a live sale and start everything at $1. I don't know if you guys ever saw that. I didn't.
No, I didn't.
No.
No, I had to watch it on the replay because I was working, but he had advertised it that they would go ahead and pick up a few things at the end that didn't sell and do a live sale on YouTube. And actually, I think he actually might have used a different platform, but also maybe posted on YouTube. And so on that, he actually offered up a strand of freshwater pearls starting at $1. And of course, everything was great prices and everything was, spoken for. And it was a great sale. And it was a really cool thing that he did. But I just looked at those freshwater pearls and I loved them so much. Now, that's not what these are, but they were similar. It was a big strand of white freshwater pearls, just like this. And so I just loved it so much. And then I'm kind of, these are my version tonight of offering up kind of a white beaded strand necklace. I want to show you guys the clasp or not.
That's where you see the age right there.
Yes. And this is how, when I shop for vintage jewelry, I don't look at if there's a pendant, I don't look at that first. What I look for is I look for the clasp. Yeah. So there you can see. So there is some age on the little gold hook right there. And there's a little bit of discoloration on this gold right here, just because it is old. So there's the vintage clasp on this. And I just think it's beautiful for summer. I love the detail with how these little gold beads right here have kind of the little lines going through it. And it is truly a vintage necklace. And exactly like Jodi said, we always look at the clasps to see it. And it is 16 to 18 inches total. That's dependent on whether you want to wear it on the small bead or the large bead. And it's in great condition. And I just think it's so pretty. So it doesn't work with what I have on right now, but you can get an idea. And
I can't wear white to save my life. It just really washes me out. But you know who would look freaking amazing in that is Miss Pat.
Agree.
So good. She wore cowrie shells the other day. Girl.
I love white. I love it. Yeah.
Does it look good? Kristina, you've got skin tone that it would look good on.
Yeah.
White, yeah.
Yeah, I love white, yeah.
Julie, can you wear white? You're light skinned like me.
No, I'm so pale.
Yeah.
So pale.
We can't do it. Yeah.
No.
I think it makes us paler, you know.
I mean, I do occasionally, but yeah, it's not the best.
Chris, don't be teasing us, Chris. Look at that.
She said Eminem singing Lose Yourself.
Lose yourself in the moment.
That's right.
So that's not fair. Putting in the lyrics now. All right, I'm going to start counting this down. Thank you, Auntie Christy. I see Auntie Christy at 10, but I will start counting this down because I don't see any other bids at this time. So I'm going to say going once. For the
I hear the shouting of the halftime show.
Oh, I can't even. Oh man, can't even right now. And I'm going to say, I'll wait for Paula.
And Margaret gave you a lovely compliment. She said you always put so much thought into what you bring.
She does.
Yeah.
Aww.
How did I miss that?
Margaret? So nice.
Oh, that's so
I'm
nice, Margaret.
Gonna say going twice. Thank you, Margaret. That's so sweet. Well, you know what? This is a really fun thing, and I do like. It's fun to know our audience. Julie and I on Coffee Talk. It's fun to get to know other people's audience, and I call it a family because the people that come to see you every week are like family. And
oh yes.
It's fun to get to know. Oh, so and so likes pottery. So and so loves jewelry. It's kind of what it's all about, and it's what makes selling like in my Etsy shop different than here because it's so much more personalized.
Yes.
And I'm sold on this.
When you're out shopping, you're like, oh my gosh, so and so is gonna love this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Angel Girl's right. Ariana, even though Ariana's pale, she could pull that off too.
She does lots of neutrals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty. So, all right, great. Well, I'm going to wait for the sold coming through. And there it is. So, Auntie Christy, thank you so much. This is coming your way. Thank you.
Good job, Annie.
You're going to look beautiful in it.
Yeah.
She says she's going to try to get a tan before I don't think she's that pale though.
No.
I don't think she's like Julie and I.
Mm-mm.
Julie and I are true on Sunday. Yeah, right. Very British.
And then I burn.
So I have uranium glass, my friends.
Ooh.
And I'll show the pattern first. I thought I cleaned it really well, but I think I have to clean it even more. Oh, hey, Goody Ma. I think I thought I cleaned it, but I'll give it another good clean before I. All right, hold on. Let me put paper behind it. I want you to see the pattern first, and then I'll show. Did you hear that? Oh, that was my fork from my dinner. So.
Oh.
From your macaroni bites.
My macaroni. I didn't even use the fork. I was just like, okay. So it's got. Now Becky sometimes tells me the names of the patterns on these, but I do not know it.
Are they the chandelier ones?
It does look like the chandelier. Is that what you mean right here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Edward might know.
And then I'm going to show the glow and maybe you can see it even better with the glow. I'll hold it steady for a sec.
Where's Trisha here?
Even though my hands are shaking. Okay, so glow alert. That's right. Okay, so now I'll shut some lights off. Now it's going to get sexy in here, everyone. It gets sexy.
Oh, chicka bow.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
So yeah, she's a glower.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you can see the pattern
Oh, Joni's saying maybe it's Madrid. It's hard to see.
Oh.
Oh, really? Well, right there, I think you can see the pattern even better right there.
Yeah.
So let's start this off. I want to start this at 25. It's 10 by 7. Again, I start things off basically at what I pay for them because you're basically paying a finder's fee because of the antique stores I get them at. If you want me to keep the glow on while we look at it, I can do that. But it's yay big. There are absolutely no chips, cracks, or flea bites. I checked it all out at the store. And the guy who I think owns the antique store, I'm not sure, but I came into the store with my own thing, and literally in every booth because I don't know some of the whites, you know what I mean? A lot of the things. And the guy was just laughing, and he's like, so your audience, because he knows I YouTube, so he's like, so your audience likes glowy things? And I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, is Robert here? Did I miss Robert?
Hi, Robert.
Hi, Robert.
Hi, Robert.
Oh, hi, Robert. Oh, I have an elephant, Robert. Robert likes elephants.
Oh, I didn't know that. There he is.
Oh, that's right. He
Robert
does. He loves elephants.
Did we miss anybody else either?
I don't know. I didn't even see Robert come in. Redmond.
Yes.
There he is.
Yep.
Welcome, welcome.
So I'll show the glow one more time, and then if we need to pass on this, that's totally fine. I have a couple more pieces. I'm basically the only one that buys these at the antique store, so just know that. And then they had a lot of the white glowing glass, but I personally, and I don't like it. So I don't get it, but I take pictures of it in case people want me, like if I put it on Instagram. But I don't know. It doesn't speak to me. And if something doesn't speak to me, I don't grab it. But if somebody wants me to, I'm just looking for the green, the amberina. I did find a Maine souvenir that not only glowed green, it was white, but it glowed green and then it stayed glowing after you took the light off of it. But I'm like, who's going to put a Maine souvenir?
Oh, wow.
So I left it there. But I'll go ahead and say going once.
That'd be good if you did a mystery box.
Yeah. Yeah, because, it would be a surprise. Because it literally stays glowing. I don't know how it does that. Becky would know. But, and Paula said she's seen that. Okay, where it stays glowing.
Wow.
Did I say, I'll wait for going once. I'm just giving people a chance. And then I can give it a number if somebody wants it later. Going twice.
I find giving numbers is good because sometimes people will email over the night and say, can I have this letter or whatever, this number?
Yeah.
And some people don't like competing and in bidding.
I didn't show it well. I probably didn't do it justice because I really didn't show the depth of the bowl too. But it's very, very nice. And we can say pass, Miss Paula. And we can give it a number. I'll give it a number of 22. I just made that up in my head. We'll say 22 if anybody wants it later for $25. Or I'm just going to have the boys eat out. The boys are so afraid to eat out of uranium, and I keep telling them it's fine. Yeah.
Pass it on pass.
All right. So I see the pass. Thank you. Ooh, wow, guys. Holy. Let me turn this down. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, my friends.
Okay. So the next item I have are these homemade, I don't know what to call them. They're vintage inspired little blocks, like for decorating. And I don't know if it's like glued on like a postcard or something.
Okay, we're looking close because me and Julie are getting ideas.
This
is cool.
So they're so cute.
This is wood, like just a piece of wood.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so the red one has this sort of, I don't know if that's a Valentine and then glued onto the frame.
But that could be used any time though. Like that one's not specific. This is cool. I want to make these.
So these will start at $10 Canadian.
For each or both, babe?
For choice.
For choice. Okay.
And it's either red or gray. Yeah, that's what I thought they were cute.
They're really cute.
It was a company named Sweet French Decor at the antique store that did these.
Oh, okay.
So
they're
decoupage, like, is it something? I don't know. It looks really cool. Can you see how
I
they?
don't know if it's glazed, if it's got glaze over it though. It looks a little matte. So I'm not I don't know.
Probably probably has like a Mod Podge or
Yeah.
something. I mean, if I was making it, I would put I would seal it. Yeah.
Do you spray seal, Julie?
I haven't. We do have some spray seal because my daughter's an artist, but I haven't tried it yet. But I do have some.
It scares me because I have a trigger finger and like, you know, you can do it badly, you know, the spray.
If it drips and you do it too heavy.
And it reminds me of the character from Charlie Brown that did the psychiatric readings.
Oh, yes. Those are really cute.
But they're they're 5 by almost 3.5. So
hey, Evan.
Super big, but I thought these were super.
They're cute little shelf sitters or like on a tiered tray. How cute would those be?
And they're vintage inspired.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they aren't vintage, but yeah, I thought they were cute.
Mm-hmm.
So this will be letter R for red, and this will be letter G for gray.
Nice.
And they are $10 each.
I like them very much.
Hi, Amy.
I'm inspired to try something like that.
Yeah, these are cool. I feel like
I would put stamps on mine too. Like I would put real stamps.
Ah, good idea.
I mean, that's just my aesthetic. Everyone's different.
Okay, and we can move on.
Nice find, babe.
Thank you. I thought they're cute. I'm
really cute.
I mean, I'm happy to keep them for myself.
You're happy, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why we buy the things we do.
These are what I found, and I thought it's fun.
I do that a lot. I'm like, well, but I'm really content.
Right.
Hang on to it. Okay, so this next one, I first picked this up because the cover is just quite amazing. The jacket on this this book, but then I started reading the inside of it. It's kind of funny. So it was let's see, I'm really jumping around. I had everything in a certain order, and then now I've been jumping around. And I did have the published date. 1954. So 1954. So pardon my lisping, but I'm going to read the inside because it's kind of like a love novel. So it says, to Mark Sheridan as he sailed. Oh, and this will be starting bid of $5. This is just fun. So $5 is starting bid. To Mark Sheridan as he sailed north out of Frisco, the Oregon of 1865 meant wide open opportunity for a determined man. He didn't give much thought to other people, like his shipboard acquaintances, George Revelwood, who was a little too charming, to be honest, and lovely Clara Dale. But that was before the storm-racked Pacific tore these three men from the foundering wreck of the Jenny North and threw them together onto the wild shore of the new land. The Adventurers, which ranks with Ernest Haycock's finest novels, is their story. Should I keep going?
I would listen to you read anything. I would.
It gets very savage. In Oregon, Mark, who took the savage fighting of frontier life for granted, found trouble of a sort he hadn't expected. The stage line he set up along the valley was a good chance for big profits until he had it working, and then the big money men came in and neatly took it over and left him nothing. He put an unused sawmill back into operation and saw fire flare down out of the forest and obliterate it. I mean, there's like romance
Where's the
in
sex?
here.
Where's the sex? I didn't hear any sex.
Let's see. Let's see. Around him, Mark saw others who had fought and dreamed and been beaten. George Revelwood, who had always taken life on his own terms, who handled women as easily as he handled everything, right? Was driven at last to murder for Clara, who didn't care. Clara, who didn't care. And Clara, who took and kept taking, was never satisfied. One day, looked into her mirror and saw the real self there, which she could not face. And there were so many more. The impulsive, eager girl who threw herself at Mark and was afraid that life was passing her by. The old people who asked themselves, what have we missed?
The old people, they were probably 48.
Mark came to see that courage and ability were not always enough to win. He learned too that life has meanings beyond power and money. By then it was almost too late, for the women he loved and needed was claimed already by another. He had yet to face his deadliest battle for her sake. Yeah. It says, to the exciting and violent story of primitive land in evolution. Ernest K. Cox has added his deep understanding of its people, and on it goes.
Gabby's saying this sounds G-rated.
But I love the cover art. It's really, really neat, and I love the the inside.
Mm-hmm. The end paper, really nice. I think is what we call them. Yeah.
I thought that was just a fun. And it has the I learned what did Katie Reed say? What is the edging here?
Where yeah. Doesn't it
start will tell us.
It starts with a D.
Isn't it foxing?
Yeah, it's not.
No, foxing is the yellowing.
Oh, yeah, so is it deckled? No,
yes.
Deckled?
Was it deckled, Kristina?
I thought it started with a D, yeah.
Is it deckled? Yeah.
Somebody's gonna tell us in the chat.
I don't know. But it was just fun.
Yeah, she did teach us a lot. She did really well. She had a great show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was on with Jan too. I learned, I really enjoyed that, listening to her and learning about the books.
Hey, Gina Marie.
Okay, so I'm going to say, I think this is going to be a pass, right?
It looks like a pass. Did you want to give it a number or a letter?
Sure. Yeah. So we'll give this, let's say, let me make sure it's one I don't already have. Let's say B for book.
Okay.
B for book.
And people were watching
$5
show too. So people were they kept us on, but they weren't really watching us, and that's okay. So they might come back to it later. So yeah, deckle is rough cut edges.
Oh, right? Okay. So
thanks,
it's
MJ.
Deckle. So cool.
Yep.
Hey, Jenny.
Thank you.
Hey, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny. Hello.
Oh, you're on mute, baby.
There we go. Hi, Jenny. Good to see you. Jenny posted today that LA was a heat alert for 90 degrees. So we are totally out here having a heat wave. So girl. All right. So here we go. Julie had an elephant and I had an elephant. I don't even think we knew that, even though we talked about what we were bringing tonight. So so here is a pottery elephant. I have to always show with some flowers.
Yeah.
I'll get them out so you guys can see. This is starting at $10, you guys. This is a pottery glaze elephant planter or pen holder. So if you are an elephant lover, if you love green, if you love a drip glaze, then take a look. So it's got a brown glaze at the top. What I love about this particular one is that inside it turns to a blue glaze.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we've got some blue glaze right here, some blue, and it's got really cool colors. Now the shiny drip glaze stops when you see the white ceramic. So that is matte underneath there, but the glaze does go into the top all around here. There are no chips, cracks, or dents or scratches on this little guy. I have checked over the trunk, the ears, everything. He's in great condition. So cute, just holding on to that planter.
I know.
It is cute. And there's no markings on this, but that is what the bottom looks like. This guy is 3.5 inches tall. and about 3.5 inches wide.
Oh, it's
And he's just super cute. So on this one, I mean, it would also look really cute to have on your desk and to hold your pen. So I think it makes a darling pen holder, or it could actually be a planter for a succulent if you wanted. Or, of course, I've always got my dog walk flowers. So there we
like
go.
that. That looks amazing.
Yeah, I like it with the purple. So yeah, they were in bloom today. So just a fun little guy and in good condition. And yeah, baby elephant with the little baby booty, baby curly tail booty. There we go.
And
All right.
Dee Dee's at 11. Robert came in at 10. Angel's at 12 now.
All right. There we go. Thanks, you guys. So yeah, I love his little trunk right there. He is in good condition. It doesn't have a marking on the bottom, but just super fun. Yeah, he's about 3.5 by 3.5. Cute little guy. Very versatile.
And if you're new to Kate and Julie, please do subscribe to them. I'm going to put their links in again.
Oh, I can put Kate's link in too. Let's see.
Yes. Thank you, Gabby, for reminding me. I tend to speed through because I don't want to everyone take up too much time. But yeah, if you guys can see like right there, I'm so funny with drip glaze, but I pick my favorite part of the drip glaze. That's probably my favorite because it mixes and blues and everything.
I never thought of it that way. That's cool.
Yeah, I have a couple of, I always look for pottery because I love it, but a couple of my own pieces that I love, I turn, once I, like I'll put water in and a little bit of flowers, and then I have to turn it so that my favorite part of like the drip glaze.
That's sweet.
Yeah, so yeah, sit right there because I like it when it brings that blue in there. So yeah, and there's like a little, like, what is that right there? Let's see. Yeah, so this is in the glaze. So that's like a little bubble or a glaze skip or something like that. It's not a chip. It's actually underneath there, just so you know. All right. So I'm going to start counting this down and we'll start saying going once for the elephant planter / pen holder. Planter, succulents. I love succulents too.
We're on the elephant. Yeah, we are on the elephant, Robert.
I told him to refresh. Yeah, because I think he was
there we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, there we okay, good. Okay.
Okay. There we go.
So I see Robert we're Angel Girls at 50. Oh, you guys got it. Okay.
Okay. All right. And yep, I did. So I see the going once in the chat. Thank you, Miss Paula. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I'm going to go ahead and say going twice on the elephant planter with drip glaze.
So sweet.
Yeah,
so cute. Very cute.
Yes. Ticks a lot of boxes. If you like planters, if you like drip glaze, elephants.
Trunk up.
Yeah, that's right. Trunk up. Good luck. Happy little guy.
Green.
Love the green. I know. It's funny because Julie and I are going to be doing a green sale for St. Patrick's Day. And I was like, oh, he's very green, but I had to bring him tonight. So
I know. I don't know why I picked a green planter too. I'm like, I should really save it, but
we should be saving our green, right?
I may regret it later, but oh well.
All right, everybody. And I'm going to go ahead and say sold. Thank you so much for your bids, everyone. I really appreciate it. And I'll wait for Paula. All right.
That was nice. Yeah.
That's really nice.
I think the purple flowers sell it, really. When you think about putting some color in there.
Yeah. I take my dogs out for a walk because I don't have a backyard. So they walk like 4 times a day. And I never take them out of people's yards, but we have a lot that grow at the park. And so I have like 3 different ones. So I'm always picking these. And I guess you can dry them, but I've never dried them. So all right, great. And I see Paula's sold.
We got it. So Angel for 15.
Angel for 15. Great. Thank you so much, Angel Girl. All right.
Congratulations.
Nice job, everyone.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, no, we're gonna skip me, but I want to say I have to go to the bathroom constantly today. So every time we skip me, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
And I swear it's the bathroom. I don't want anyone to think I'm doing something weird. No. I'll be like ridiculously crass right now, but I have a UTI. So that's why I'm just going to keep running to the bathroom when it's not my turn. The ladies know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Angel Girl, for sending your info. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Is there? Okay, so my next item is a set of 6 coasters, and they will be a starting bid of $16 Canadian, which is $12.50 US. And there's 3 different colors. These are like mid 60s. So I found these, and this color here was the color that spoke to me. But there is 3. So there's a pair of that color, and it just has the cork back. They're really light. Then it has greens and yellows.
Those are great.
Too, with the cork back, which I think are really cute.
Those are great.
Oh, I see you, Gina. Thank you. So there's a pair of those. And then the last pair is this yellow color.
Oh, those are so great, Kristina. I see Jodi at 17.
Okay.
Those are awesome.
And yeah, this one had a little bit of a pen there, but I'm sure you could just clean it all. So,
Good.
I see Joni and Gina Marie. Thank you.
Yeah.
What color do you guys like?
I'm kind of partial to the blues and greens, but I actually like both the colors.
Yeah. I thought
I like both too, but yeah, I'm typically a green and blue gal.
Yeah.
They're so good.
Great design. Yeah.
Really good.
Okay.
Okay, we can start counting it down.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Jodi and Gina like those.
I see Jodi's at 21. Thank you for your bids. Yeah, I wonder what their favorite is.
Yeah. Cute.
See,
oh, we've got Angel Girl just came in, Kristina at 25.
Okay.
I missed it. What are these, babe?
They're little coasters.
Oh.
Yeah, from the 60s.
They're so mid-mod.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Chad. Welcome.
Okay, and
So 2 of each color is what happened.
yeah, that's very cool. Okay, you've got Gina at 27.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Paula.
Wow, those are fun. Love that design.
Yeah. They came in I'm assuming the original box, just not the top of the box. And we can say going twice, or did we have a going once?
I don't think so yet.
Okay. Oh yeah, we had a going once. We can say going twice. See, Joni's out. Thanks for your bid, Joni. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Going twice. And let's see, Angel and Gina still going.
Right to the tippity end.
Tut. And sold whenever you're ready. Thank you. Well, that's a good find. I'm glad. That's funny how something just jump out at you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, that's a nice find. Those were popular.
Very, yeah.
Thank you, Gina Marie, Joni, Angel Girl, everyone that's bid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Okay, what am I going to do next? I'm going to, I showed this
Not
the
always
other.
the way to, like, it's always hard to think about what you're going to do next.
I know, usually I'm very, like, I always go in order, but I started jumping around tonight, so I'm
gotcha.
having fun with doing that. I think it's fun too, because when it's just the 2 of us, it goes pretty quick. So I just kind of tend to stay in one order, right? But because we're, there's a longer time, I'm like, well, what am I in the mood for? What am I in the mood for? So this is going to be a straight price, and this is a piece of Fenton Moonstone, which I'm just a sucker for.
Yeah.
I think it's so beautiful. with the hobnail. And I love how you can even see the kind of the waves, right, of the white of the moonstone. Can you see the?
Oh,
Yeah, I see the waves.
Yeah.
And
So
Paula's
beautiful.
saying do this as an offer up.
Who's saying Paula offer?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it at the price. I had it at 14. That was going to be my straight price. So offer up at 14. And I love how it's a divided dish, which is nice because we're always talking about alternative uses for things, right? Let's see. It's 7 3/4 in size, so it's a really nice handy size. And I would use this for jewelry. I would use it, to corral my husband's wallet or, pocket change. I would display cards in it. It's a really nice size.
I have little banks all over the house for change. Because the boys hate change, so they're always like,
I know. And then I empty it, and then I put it in my wallet, and then my purse is very heavy. But yeah, my husband never spends his change. It always comes out of his pocket, and so I'm like, put it here. Don't just lay it around.
Right.
And I love the wave. I love the wave of it. And I brought, this is a piece that I purchased, but I brought home quite a bit of my mom's moonstone collection, and I've been enjoying it. I had it out for Christmas, and I was using it at Valentine's Day to display things.
I think it's Georgia, right?
Georgia. Yeah, that's Georgia. Hi, Georgia.
Hi, Georgia.
Oh, hi. Hello, Georgia. Okay. So I think I don't see anybody else. So I'm going to start a countdown. I will be slower. I'll say going once.
I think that'd be so pretty on a vanity with because it's divided. I would put makeup, you could do lipsticks on,
yes.
And, or could do like Q-tips and cotton balls or something.
Yeah. And I do have a few of my mom's moonstone pieces in the bathroom. I keep makeup brushes and especially like, the perfumes, like the long kind of stick perfumes.
Yeah.
It would be perfect for that as well.
I need people to send me perfume. Not right now, maybe during the sale, but I need perfume. What is it called? Like I need people to refer me to good perfumes.
Oh, I know it is hard. It is hard to find like a scent that you love.
It's hard.
Something subtle. Like I want to smell nice, but I don't want to sneeze all day. Yeah.
No, or sometimes I'll get a headache. Yeah, I like really kind of bright, summery, kind of floral, right? Like light scents.
Yeah, like yes. I like musky, which is my problem because then I sneeze.
Oh, yeah. And then
I need a light musk. Yeah.
I have my favorite perfume, but I feel now like back in the day, we all used to wear like actual. Oh yeah, and you'd get you'd know people by their scent and everything.
Yeah.
And I feel like maybe it's not like really. I don't know. I feel like maybe people are like now non-scent.
Yeah.
Like you don't do that if you go to the gym, if you but I still love it. But I'm like, but I don't know. You don't. People are the sensitivity to scents is like a thing now, so you don't want to, overdo it. But back in the day, we used to really do.
Thank you, Georgia. Thank you very much.
Jodi, you can go to Sephora and they'll make any tester of any perfumes, and then you can take it home and try them because your skin is so different than like everyone's bodies and scents are different on everyone.
But that's the recommendation I was just looking for, Kristina. That's perfect. I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, you can do that. You can.
I think we have Sephora at our mall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know if Falling in Love by Philosophy. I don't know if I've smelled that.
That sounds nice.
Here we go.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm going to
Ooh,
bring
that's
some
cool.
dancers. I know. So this is definitely my style. I am boho all the way. And so I just brought this because it reminded me, like, one time Kristina sent me a picture of a dancer when she was out and about, and she's like always saying like
Aw.
Kate the dancer and everything. So I love this couple. It's a wood carving. It's painted black, and they're just dancing, and I just love them. And they're
They
just
look like they won the dance championship.
completely, yes.
Yeah.
And she's got like her skirt right here, and he's just, they kind of, it almost looks like they've got like matching costumes. I feel like, and they're just fun. I just love them. They're holding hands, and they're a cute couple. And I also thought for Valentine's Day, they look like a couple. There's nothing on the bottom. It is a large piece. So this measures 13 inches, actually a little bit taller than 13 inches. So it's large. It's lightweight. It doesn't, even though it's over a foot tall, it is not, I would not say it's heavy at all. So whatever wood it was carved out of, it's a lighter wood. So you can kind of see they've cut away some of the paint, and that's how they got the design in there.
Oh.
But I love the faces, and I just think that they're fun, and they're holding their hands up there. So to me, they are dancing, or they are a couple in love. So it's really flat, so that you could stand this somewhere. I mean, it would it would blend right into my stuff back here. But it's also flat, and you could also hang it because it has the perfect spot. So if you were to put a hook right there, it could totally be a wall hanging. And I'm not able to, there it is. Maybe on this side you guys could see, but it can totally be a wall hanging, which would be a lot of fun too. So I just like this pair. They're a cute Valentine dancing pair, and they're going to be a straight price tonight. So it's $14, number 2 for our dancing.
That's a nice price.
So yeah, I love it.
I bet they were hand carved. I mean,
oh, definitely. Yeah, I think it was definitely hand carved, and it's totally my vibe, and they just make me happy because they're dancing. They're a couple.
Grooving.
They are totally grooving. So I love this kind of stuff, and I just agree.
May.
Yay!
Yeah, that's a lovely piece.
Yeah, I do love it. So we talk about, Kristina was saying that it's fun to find things that that if they stay on your shelf, that you're totally fine with. And like I said, you can see it with these two would blend right in.
They would do very fine, but Angel Girl's going to have them do fine at her house.
Okay. Yeah. Angel Girl, they are going to dance their way to you. So thank you so much, Angel Girl. Yay. Right.
That would make a nice gift too. Like a lot of the things we want to keep for sure, but some of these things I forget to think about gifts when I.
Thanks for coming, Crazy.
Yeah. So guys, I'm going to show my favorite item of the night, and it's probably going to. I don't know if it'll surprise you that it's my favorite item, but I'm very, very giddy about this. I just heard the weirdest noises outside. Okay, we're going to let it go. So, all right, at first blush, you're not going to understand quite right away why these are my absolute favorite item of the night. So it's Tokoyo and his shark, an immoral fable by Clement Rich. If you want to look this up, here's how to look it up, because I've seen you're getting both the first, this is story 1, and then it continues into story, wait, I'm doing this wrong. Story 1, nope, story 1, story 2. But I looked them up, and the prices for these are all over the place, but they do go as high as $70 for one book. I'm not starting it there. This is copyright 1951, but originally published in French in 1941. I'm not certain. Oh, this is a first edition. So this is a first edition, so this would be closer to the $70 mark.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not in the know.
I guess it's.
Oh, what does first edition mean?
No, that we're 2 hours into the sale. What did Chris say?
It's probably time.
I don't know what that means. Are we supposed to sing?
Uh-oh.
Are we supposed to dance?
I don't know.
Chris, we'll do it.
We'll do whatever you want.
Since we're 2 hours into the sale, it means we're going to plug Becky, because Chris loves to plug Becky.
Yeah.
Chris, put Becky's link in.
She already
Okay.
said Beetlejuice Becky. Becky.
Oh, okay. Let me tell you why this is my absolute favorite of the night. So as I'm at the antique store looking through this huge book section, I'm wicked into sharks. So I see the shark picture, right? And I see this kid and his shark. So first of all, obviously too, I'm drawn to the brown boy because I'm like, oh, you know, this is a fable about a brown boy. You don't often see that in the 50s on the cover of a book. But then I see the author is a brown boy. So that makes me happy too. But then here's the premise of this book. Okay. I'm not going to read it to you because I'm not as good as Miss Julie. I mean, maybe I should. I don't know.
Are you not as lispy?
No, you just have a way. All right. I'm gonna read it to you. It's short. And then you'll see why I love this. In Tokoyo and His Shark, an immoral fable for sophisticated people, wickedness triumphs because it is charming. The scene is the exotic Caribbean before, during, and after the famous eruption of Mount Pelée. Tokoyo, a shrewd and winning half-caste boy, rescues a wounded baby shark, which becomes his faithful servant as it grows into a monster fearful to everyone but him. With the help of his behemoth, Tokoyo becomes rich and wins the flaxen-haired princess of his dreams. It is the shark, too, who saves Tokoyo, his ill-assorted parents, and his sweetheart when Mount Pelée pours destruction over Saint Pierre. So he rescues a shark, and the shark rescues his entire family.
He must have like pulled them through the
And then
water
there's
to
part
save
2, Son of Tokoyo. So there's Tokoyo and His Shark, first written in French by I love this brown man's waves. My son would give anything for these waves. That all the boys try to do the waves, but they're so hard to do.
They need some dippy do.
Yeah. Oh, and look at the illustrations, like him and his shark, and the shark goes to do his bidding. Hi, Mike. So I want to start where was I going to start these at? I'll start these at $14 for the pair. And then if that's where they land, that's fine too. Because I just needed to bring them here. But it's an immoral fable. Because, you know, he probably has the shark eat people. I don't know. Like, look, I don't like that guy over there. Go
Chris
eat that
said,
guy.
It's 2 hours into the sale. You know what that means. The craziness starts. She said, see, I told you this week it's sharks.
Oh, I get it. You have no idea how happy I was to find this book. Like, I literally came rushing home going, Isaac, there's this story from the 50s about this kid who rescues a shark. And I'm like, how do you rescue a baby shark? Like, what do you put it in your bathtub? What's this kid doing? Like, I was so enamored, and Isaac's just going, uh-huh. And I was like, no. And then he has the shark eat people. And I'm like, and then the shark rescues his whole family. I'm trying to find like a line in here that
Book is up for some craziness.
Oh, Book, you want an immoral tale?
Hi, Pam.
Hi, Jan.
Hi,
Hey, Pamela.
Coming back.
I'm trying to find like a line in here that I could read out loud that
Hey, Jan.
that would be funny. Oh, is Jan here?
Jan
Jan
is
joined us. So she needs adding to the crazy in here.
I don't see anything. I'm trying to find lines where like he eats things, but I know he feeds him seals to make him feel better, the shark. So he really does raise him. I don't know what, and I can say going once. I don't know what in part 2, like if there's another shark or he like gives his shark. Yeah, if he gives his shark to his son of Tokoyo. But yeah, these, if you look these up, the first
it'll be a trilogy. It'll be the babies of the shark.
Yeah. And this isn't a kid's book, by the way. Like the illustrations at the beginning of chapters make it look like a kid's book. This is not a kid's book. And like I said, going twice. Like I said, This is just a weird. I might put the crystals. Oh, that's funny.
Melissa,
Quote.
just how high she should go in the crazy dial.
There's a quote in here. I didn't realize the religion was brought into this, but do you want to make a priest of him then? Asked the hunchback with surprise, for it had never occurred to him that Latin could be of any use except for saying mass. Look, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I just want to read about the shark.
Okay, I love Jan. I love that you said sit back and assess, Jan. I think that's
And then we can say sold. We can say sold, honey. That's right, Jan. Sharks definitely only eat bad people.
Mhm.
Well, that's wait. In fables, I don't want to like in real life. Some very lovely people have been eaten by sharks. I'm sure.
Yeah.
But
What if I got it? What if I've been attacked by a shark?
we would have been like, she
Yeah.
deserved it.
No.
No, we wouldn't.
No,
but
no,
yeah,
no.
isn't this fun? I didn't even show up. I know Book probably got it, but yeah, the covers are great. So nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Okay, sold.
We won't.
So I think that goes to Book, right?
It goes to Book, yeah, for 14.
Jan, you stop it. You just put that in everybody's head. Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't have a fake phone, and Belinda Carroll has my phone, but now I have a real. I heard it.
Belinda. Calling Belinda.
The next item I found out antiquing, and they're again vintage inspired, not necessarily vintage. I don't know. They're silhouette pictures with the convoy glass. I picked up 6 of them.
Oh.
So I picked up 6.
Clear. Oh, I love these.
I love them too. I have one with Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers that I love.
So good.
And I'll just charge for what I paid. I paid $16. So unless someone wants an offer up, let me know if there's one specific. So there's 6 of them. So this is what I called the
6 total in the lot?
I have 6, so it's for choice.
I see. Okay.
With 16 each.
That wasn't making sense to me.
I paid 16 each for them. Canadian. So that's like $12.50 American. So this one here has the couple out walking the dog. And I'll show them quickly in case. This one here.
Yeah, I agree with Amy. They're definitely vintage. I don't think they're vintage inspired, right?
I think so too.
I think
They're vintage.
I
Yeah.
like vintage.
I don't know, because is the silhouette vintage and then the picture itself is
I
mean,
what
even
does
if
the back look like?
Well, even the frame is vintage. Yeah, those are
Yes.
totally with the
Vintage.
point. They're vintage all the way. Yeah,
Yeah.
the whole thing,
So-
the frame, everything.
Yeah, the frame
like,
is
I wouldn't age them to Victorian time. Like they're clearly a reproduction of Victorian art, but that was reproduced years ago. They're vintage
Yes.
for sure. They're
Yes.
just not Victorian era vintage.
No.
right.
Right.
oh
Okay.
neat. Well, I saw them, I like them, and I'm like, how
Mhm.
many should I get? And then I'm like, well, I better not buy them all.
Oh, exactly what Angela said. Yeah, they're antique inspired vintage. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got some.
They,
Yeah, you've got some interest here.
I think they just had a fight.
Oh, I
That
blame
is
him.
being hard to get. Is she being hard to get?
Totally.
I think we should all be mad
Totally.
at him.
She's being coy.
Mm,
Very coy.
he ate the last banana.
Dang it.
Uh-oh.
But then I'm wondering, like, should, because
Oh.
did it start out like this and then ended like this?
Oh, you could.
I was just
like
gonna
that.
say I'm getting a storyline here, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
And then this one, it's like she's smelling something that he's like a cake, or he's like, here, honey.
Come smell my cake.
That's all the line
Back
I
in the
would ever
day.
need.
That's what I'm saying. Or I'm putting the shark on you.
Instead of can I buy you a drink, it's come smell my cake.
Yes.
My cake. I want that t-shirt now too.
So yeah, I thought these were super sweet. They are almost 5 by 5.5. So they're about this big.
I like that.
Those are fun.
They went out shopping for the day.
With the dog. Look, guys. With
Maybe
the dog.
he bought her the dog too. Maybe he,
Yeah, he bought her all those gifts.
right.
It looked like Lady in the Tramp style, the way they did that.
I feel like these would be great for Easter. The backgrounds are beautiful.
Yes.
Like, I kind of get the Easter vibe off of these.
I agree.
So I was going to do $16 for them, like as an offer up. I paid $16, and then if you wanted to go higher than that, then you can have your choice, or you can take them all, or I'll just start giving them a letter. But I think Auntie Christie's in at 16, so she would get first choice at this point.
Yeah, and then though, however,
and then anyone else that wants to bid.
But there are other people who also put in 16. So what you could do is give Auntie Christie first dibs at 16, then Pamela, then Marilyn. And hi, Marilyn. Because all of those people put in 16.
So they wanted, okay.
So Ani would go first because she was the first for 16.
Okay, let's do that.
And Angel Girl just put in 16 too. So we'll see like who gets what as we go. I'll write their names down in order.
Just give it 10 seconds.
Yeah. Well, Chris Rosselli just put in 17.
Yeah, let's give it 10 seconds, and then whoever has the highest bid can choose first, I guess.
Yep.
And
That's
then
exactly it. So put up Chris's bid, honey, of 17.
And then do you want to count it down, hun?
I can do that. I can say going once. Yeah, and I think people might choose one or two. So it's, I think they might all go eventually. How many did you say you had?
I have 6.
Okay. So Angel Girl put in 18. And I see the going once. So we'll say going twice.
What?
Paula wants me to do a countdown, so I'll count down before I say sold.
Okay.
Okay, Pamela says she's out. Okay, so I see the going twice, so this is one of those things where we count down because the lag gets bad. So Auntie Christie's at 19. Okay, you got it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miss Paula, could you put in the bid end, please? I always do what Miss Paula tells me to do. She's really our manager.
Yeah.
She really is. I mean, we pay her enough for it, you know.
So 19. Okay.
Okay, so
you get your first choice.
Oops. Let me shut the door, sorry.
So there is back to back. I'm going to call this one back to back.
Yeah, because Ani wanted 2 of them.
And this one I had dog with parcels.
She probably knows exactly the ones she wants.
This is just dog walking.
Paula's like, I need this job, Jodi. I know. Wait till you see your pension.
This one was kiss. This one was pie.
Oh yeah,
Or cake.
Pie. I like sniffing pie even better. Yeah.
Sniffing pie.
Yeah.
Is this one flowers?
Hey, Spezio.
Hi, Spezio.
Hi, Sue.
And this one, I think he's giving her flowers. So flowers.
All right, Annie K, which one?
Yeah, just let me know. I can give them letters if that's too confusing.
Paula, your pension's going to be amazing. You don't have to cry. It's going to be a good pension.
I can give them letters if that's easy.
I wonder if they may, like, if people want multiple, they may want the ones that have the matching background too,
Oh,
right?
that's
Like to see them, like how many have the
Very-
same?
yeah.
basically hold all 6 up at the same time.
Yes. Just hold them all up. Yeah.
We're only still gonna see the first one.
The kiss for sure. Okay.
Okay, she's thinking. Kiss
This
her.
one here. This one here is yours. Okay.
Show her the ones that match that one, babe. Like the background. That
This
might
one
help.
here where she's playing hard to get.
Okay.
This is the same peachy color background. Then the other two are the same, but they have a green background. But they're both dogs. One's they're going shopping, and two's they're coming home with all the parcels.
Yeah, she wanted to see the parcels and the walking ones.
Right.
That's right. And Spezia wants you to juggle, blow a bubble, and hold all 6 of them.
Sounds good.
A real woman could do that, Kristina. I believe in you.
So this is the parcels, and then this is the dog walker.
Oh, yeah. What you want, Auntie Christy?
Maybe they did go together. That makes total sense.
Mike.
And then
Oh,
this has a floral background, like they're out in a park or something.
I think Auntie Christy went and got a snack while she was thinking about it. I think she's making a sandwich. Yeah. Oh.
Attention, and that's why she's still working and crying. Very cool.
You never know. We may make it, but on the big dinner mints may make it so big we can give you a big pension, Paula.
So she wants the kissing one, and what other one?
She wants. Can you show them next to each other?
The ones that match.
Okay, these two match. So first she's playing hard to get, then she's all into him.
Okay, then show the kissing with the dog parcels together.
Okay, so then these two go together.
No, show her the one she bought next to the dog parcels one. She wants to see how they'll look together. Because she got the kissing. There we go. Those match a little bit too.
They have the same one. This one's green, this one's peach.
Okay.
So she wants.
She wants the ones that match. Okay.
Okay. So the peach
Perfect.
ones that match, and then this set here is the walking dog, and then the parcels.
Okay, so let's see who's next. So she gets the
Peach.
kissing
The peach ones.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
And then who's next is was it Angel Girl? Yeah, Angel Girl at 18. So Angel Girl, would you like any of the 4 that are left? And thank you, Auntie Christy.
Thank you. Auntie Christy. And Angel Girl's next?
Yep.
Okay.
And then
So I get the kissing and the hard to get one. Yeah.
Yes, Auntie Christy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then after we hear from did I say Angel Girl?
Mm-hmm.
Then it would be Chris Rosselli. So Angel Girl would be $18 and Chris would be $17. And Edward's right. They all pretty much match. Each has a different story. Yeah. They wouldn't look weird next to each other.
No.
No. Right.
You wouldn't, no. Makes sense though. They go out for a walk just together. This is Julie and her husband on their evening walk.
Yeah.
But
That's
then
right.
they hit an estate sale, so
Yeah.
your husband to bring home all the parts.
Mhm. That was yesterday when we went antiquing.
Oh, okay. That's still them. Okay.
So, Chris, would you like any? And then we will move on and Palm Bay.
So yeah, Chris Rosselli, there are 4 left, and you're at 17 if you'd like any of them.
Yeah. So we will move on to Julie.
And then I have to go to the bathroom again. This is awful.
Okay, so Chris would like the park ones. Perfect. Thank you, Chris.
Now, Chris, the park is 1 or is it 2? Kristina.
There's 2 there.
So do you want both of the park ones, Chris, or one of them? I just want to make sure all right, but we can go to Julie. We'll just have Chris tell us in the chat. And can you do clear, babe?
Yep. I don't have a dog.
Okay, so speaking of my husband, speaking of antiquing, yesterday we went, we just kind of had an afternoon of it when he got home from work. Oh. And we went to a new antique store, and this was one of my favorite things that I found. This was published in 1943. Let me get my little thing here. So it's called Beautiful Books for Children, copyright USA 1943, published by the Merrill Publishing Company, Chicago. And it says Imperial and International copyright secured, all rights reserved for all countries, including the right of, what does that say? Translation, printed in USA. And there's a lot to love about this book. First of all, it is linen.
It's got a grandma. Look at her.
It is so amazing. So this is going to be a starting bid of $14.
Oh, wow.
And I'll go through and show each of the pages. So the back cover has the same graphics as the front. And it is in beautiful, beautiful condition. There is a little bit, it's not even creasing, maybe just a little bit of, there's a couple little scratches on the front. Let me see if I can. So there's one like here, if you can see faintly, but I would say that it's a scratch. It's not a tear. And then one kind of right here as far as condition goes.
I see. Oh, you've got it up. There we go.
Okay. And I'll open each of the pages. Now this is a large book. I counted, let's see here. It's 13 by 9 3/4, and there are 12 pages each, like 12 total pages of graphics. And so here's the first one. So amazing.
Her dress.
So amazing, yeah. I mean, each page is just gorgeous on its own. And then here's the next.
Oh, I want to dress like this.
Oh, I know. It's so happy. It is, the colors are really vibrant. I mean, it is in really, really lovely condition. Look at the chicks. The chicks, the baby chick and the mama chicken.
Is that a chick running away from home down the bottom there?
I think, yes, with this like little hobo satchel. So cute.
I totally did that when I was young because I watched the cartoons that showed that's how you run away. And so I totally got a stick and just stuffed some of my toys in a handkerchief and tied it.
I did it too. In fact, I have a black and white. I was with my grandparents. We were in Oregon one summer, and I did it with like a neighbor friend, we like got all dressed up. And then my grandparents took like I have to find it, a black and white photo of us walking down this dirt road with our things. Oh, I guess I should say, okay, let me back up a little bit. Let me say what each of the nursery rhymes. So we have Twinkle Twinkle, and then North Wind and the Robin. And then we went to the Star Dipper. And then this one was the Little Half Chicken.
Yep.
Little Half Chicken. And then we have, oh my gosh, the bird. Ladybird, Ladybird.
And let me give a tip on this. If somebody buys this and wants to frame those, definitely take them to a local print shop. These are not copyrighted anymore. So don't take them to Staples because they don't know that. go to a professional copy shop, and they will know that these are no longer copyrighted, and you can print them in color to frame so that you don't destroy the book.
Right, exactly. And then we have, this one is Politeness. Oh my gosh, so cute.
And it's a Spezio redhead throughout the book.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh.
And then the next one.
And we're going, I wonder if there's a villain.
Right.
Yeah. The villain
Yeah.
is a creepy, evil-looking Valentine that says, "We'll have a hot time."
Yeah. Exactly. I didn't bring one of those today. We have Teeny Tiny, and then we have the Enchanted Kettle.
Aww.
Is that the grandma lady? Yeah.
Yep, a grandma lady, but she's kind of a sweet grandma lady.
Right.
And then we go the Lamb and the Pig. So cute. Oh my god.
Can you get closer on those anthropomorphic animals there? Because I think people aren't seeing how stinking cute these are.
Mm-hmm.
This is incredible. If I wasn't on a budget right now, I'd be all over this.
Yeah.
I gotta get to Miami, Kate. I gotta go see my dad. Otherwise, this would be mine.
This page is probably my favorite. We have Little Drops of Water, and then we have Elf and the Dormouse. I love this one with the mushroom.
Stop it.
Ugh.
Stop it right now.
Right?
Oh my God.
Oh.
What year is it?
1934. Let me look again. 1943. Sorry, 1943. Copyright USA, 1943.
The war wasn't over yet.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
And it's just in really lovely condition.
So
let's see, where are we at?
I think Angel.
Angel at 15. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Sarah Lee. It all depends too. There's a lot of. It depends on use as well. Yeah. The villain is an alarm clock. Yeah. Oh, I see Diane. Let's see. Diane came in at 16. Angel came back at 18.
Look how cute this one would be for Valentine's Day. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Jodi's saying you need a frame that you can change the pages every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like just plop them in the top. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Diane's in at 20. This is so well worth every bit. What a great thing. Oh,
yeah, this was a happy find. I bought two. I bought a different one as well, and it'll show up at a future sale. I may go back and look too. So sweet.
Do you see Sarah Lee's comment?
Yeah, I was just typing to her. Thanks for the info, because that is interesting. I'll have to look more into that. I know. Yeah. I mean, it's different for photography too, which is what I teach. So I probably shouldn't speak too much on.
Right.
But it also, like my print shop. If they know that it's just for my personal use, they don't care. They'll still print it. They just don't want you selling it after, you know.
Mm-hmm. I love this. Would be cute for 4th of July too. I like the beach with the little flag.
And then also there's what we call reappropriation. I should do a whole YouTube thing on it. But reappropriation is, let's say, can you hold up a page, Julie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's say I took a photo of just the lamb at the bottom, okay? Mm-hmm. Or I ran it through a scanner and I only used the lamb at the bottom. Mm-hmm. I could print off that lamb at the bottom and sell it because I reappropriated it and made it mine. That's how what's his name got so big, Andy Warhol. Now you can hate reappropriation and you're welcome to hate it, but it is a way in which you can get past copyright. So
you're using a portion of that page.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So many artists do it. They reappropriate the art, or they'll add something to it. Like Warhol would add a color. so forth and so on. There are people who are still doing it today, like the Marlboro Man. Some guy reappropriated the Marlboro Man, and there's nothing that the tobacco company can do about it. It's really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start the countdown. So I'm gonna say going once.
Oh, Mike said that artist did cards and paper dolls too. Did you see that?
Who said that? Let's see.
Mike Cundiff. Mike knows paper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. MJ's at 22.
And then, whoops, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to go back up. Going twice.
Angel Girl's at 23.
And if you all like these, I'll go back to and maybe this coming week, and I'll go through and pick up a few more. But I do have another, not the same book, but I do have another one that I picked up that has lambs on front, and I thought it would be really sweet for Easter.
These colors are just,
aren't they amazing?
Yeah.
They're so crisp and bright. And what I love too is because it's on this linen paper, so
yes,
it has a really nice thickness to it. And I will say sold.
Okay, see, Angel Girl got 30 in. I mean, MJ, sorry, got 30 in. I see Steph is yelling my name. Hello, Steph. And then we'll see Angel Girl is 33. I don't see the bid end yet. Oh, Angel Girl got it for 33.
All right. Thank you, Angel Girl. You are going to love, love, love this. Thank you to everybody that bid. Thank you.
If you sell your other one, Julie, put it on your Instagram so people know it's coming. You know what I mean?
Yes,
like
I haven't decided what sale. I don't know if it'll be on a sale, Vintage Coffee Talk, or if it'll pop up on another joint sale. And I think I'll probably go back. We had, like, when I found them, my husband's like, come on, it's almost dinner time. We were kind of like, I was trying to quickly, and we have to check out and they're going to close. So I'll go back to and look some more. The lady I bought them from had some really nice ephemera. So
good for you. And thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Angel Girl. Thank you, everybody that bid.
And thanks for all the sharing of information, because copyright can get funny. And so it's good to talk about it.
All right. So I'm going to now show what I posted yesterday. I put a picture of some artwork that I'm going to be bringing today. I love doing vintage artwork around my own
Clear,
place.
Tina, clear.
Even if it doesn't match. So this is going to be a pair of tiles. The tiles are made in Mexico and they are hand painted. So I'll show you right here. You can see made in Mexico. So it's on an actual tile. What I love about this, and I'll just show you now, is that it has the hanger already on there, because a lot of times we want to hang tiles, but it's a little bit scary because they're heavy. If they fall, they can break. It has a really good hanger that's already on here. And it is, the pair is going to start at $12. And there are two.
That's it?
And, yeah. So
those are hand painted, right?
They're hand painted on the tile. I'm going to show them like this, and then I'll show each individually. But they are signed by the artist. At the very bottom, it says Puerto Vallarta, 2003. And I just think that they're absolutely beautiful. I would hang these inside. I would also actually hang these outside because I think on a patio, they would look absolutely gorgeous. So let me give you guys a little up close and personal kind of idea here. So there is the artist signature right here. I can't read the signature, but both of them are signed. And I'm assuming this was, bought on vacation in Mexico. And I always, whenever I show art, I sell, things that I find, because I enjoy vintage art myself a lot. And whenever I find something, I always say that I always tend to go to the pieces where I want to be there.
Yes.
So I want to be sitting in this courtyard. I want to be looking at the beautiful sky in the garden, and you can feel it's all hand done. I can feel all of these flowers It's just gorgeous, and I just want to be there. So I think it's really pretty. Yeah, I mean, it's, and to me, I am selling. Normally, I would do choice for something like this, but to me, they belong together. They're same but different. So that's the first one there. It's kind of the courtyard. And then this one here is also a courtyard, but it's all the same color scheme. Again, here's the signature. It's in between. It's on the grass on this one. There's the artist signature. And I know like up here, you can still feel a little bit of texture, but especially where the flowers are, it's all textured. And you can, when you're seeing it in person, you can just see that the paint is all right there on the tile. So I just think they're really beautiful. And I love the mountains in the background, the color of the sky, the birds.
It's for both of them. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is.
And the framing is so nice.
Yeah.
It's $12.
The framing helps the edges too.
Yeah. Yeah. And here's the back of the tiles. And the tiles are both marked made in Mexico. So the tiles and the painting. So I just think they're really beautiful, and they are in really nice condition. There's an ever so slight, you can see right here, a little bit of where the paint has chipped off on the white. I mean, very, very small areas maybe where there's a little bit of paint loss, but it's even hard to point them out on here, but I just think they're beautiful. And again, I always gravitate toward pieces where I go, I want to be there. The little mountain chalet or the Mexican garden. So, but these are the two. And then on this one, there is, I love the sky on this one. Here, the only place that I really see is right here. There is a little bit of paint loss right in that little spot right there. So as that plant's coming down, a little bit of paint loss right there. So there we go.
I couldn't tell until you pointed it out.
I thought it was part of the
yeah.
It is hard to see just because they're so vibrant and they're so colorful. So I'm going to start counting these down. I'm going to say going once. Oh, and let me give you the dimensions. It is a square, and they're just the tile that you would think about, like a trivet tile. So these are an 8-inch square. So 8 by 8. Yep, hand painted tile from Mexico. And
very Frida Kahlo. Very Frida Kahlo.
They're gorgeous. The vibrant colors. I was just totally enamored with them. So I would probably like hang these out on my patio. You could hang them this way.
Well, I feel like you could do that in California. Like when you said I'd put these outside, I'm like, not in Maine, girl. Not in Maine.
Right. Yeah,
not
we can do that
Manitoba.
here.
Here it is, at 90 degrees on Valentine's Day. Yeah. Every once in a while, if we're going to get rain, it's like, oh, I'll bring in the dog beds. And, that's about,
yeah,
most everything can stay out. So
what a different way.
Right? I know. I can't imagine not having a burqa,
I have the sliding glass door open right now across from, right across from me. It's warm.
She can go cut us some flowers in her backyard right now.
Yeah.
Oh, she probably has fresh tomatoes back there.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to say going twice. Up close there.
I've got a lot of snow and cold. That's what I've got.
All
but
right.
see, in California, you guys don't have a lot of excuses to not do anything, really. Like California, you guys are busy people because you have good weather. Me and Kristina can be like, oh, sorry, can't do stuff for a week because I'm stuck in the house. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice, but we're a little chubbier in the colder states.
And we don't have to shave our legs like every day.
True.
Like they have to.
Exactly. So,
trust me, I don't. I do not shave my
I'm just going to say, I get where you're going, but I don't know about you, Julie, but yeah, I can't wear shorts right now. So.
No, I'm not shorts. I'm not shorts ready.
All right. Thank you so much for everybody that did. And I'm going to go ahead and say sold on the artwork. So thank you.
Yay.
I'm sorry, Margaret. Thank you. Sorry. But Margaret, come to our meetup. We're doing our meetup in Santa Barbara in July. Come.
Everybody, join us.
Literally, both of these two have been like, seriously, come stay at our house. We're cool with it.
Yeah.
Come on over. And I'm
Yeah.
like, you can't be serious. They're like, totally serious. Stay at our house.
I'm totally serious. Hey, you guys, I'll leave the light on for you.
And there are meetups in summer, and I won't have the kids in the summer, so I'm.
Oh, right.
Are you coming, Kristina?
Oh, I'd really like to. I see Joni's looking into it too.
She is, yeah.
Me or Joni?
Joni,
Yeah, I was like,
vintage.
I'm supposed to go in the
Vintage
summer,
dress.
but
Oh my gosh, I love that.
yeah, this is Art Nouveau.
Oh,
This I paid up for a little bit. I'm trying to turn my ring light down so that this I paid up for a little bit, but I'm not sad about it.
absolutely gorgeous.
I'll show it to you, then I'll read the saying, but you can see the frame, and I'm going to skip the saying because I'm going to read it to you. But look at these two.
Oh,
How Art Nouveau. I'll switch it up a little. I'm sorry about the ring light. So this big, I just did, it's 10.5. No, I'm sorry, 9.5 by 7.5. You can see the age on the frame. It is in such perfect condition. I mean, like it has, look, I won't say perfect. It's perfectly patinaed.
excellent vintage.
Yeah.
Excellent vintage condition.
Yes. I just love the patina. Okay, so, and the coloring. I'm going to start this. I'm starting this at 20, which I think is honestly less than I paid. That's me laying in the sand. Yeah.
Oh, that's just such great.
My booty might go a lot higher than that, though. Yeah. And my boobs would be definitely touching the sand. Yeah. So, but my husband's body is pretty much just like that. Just a little darker. Okay, so it says, I love this saying. There's so much bad in the best of us and so much good in the worst of us that it hardly behooves any of us to talk about the rest of us.
Oh.
In other words, you know, there's good and bad in all of us. And so it's not up to you to decide who somebody else is. And I just absolutely love that. It's funny because I got it right away and I was like, oh my God, that's perfect. That's beautiful. And the guy who I bought it from, he goes, I don't understand this saying. I was like, don't talk bad about people. That's all. Don't talk shit. You're fine. Yeah. It's basically, yeah.
Beautiful.
So yeah, the best of us can have some yucky. The worst of us can have some good. And so don't talk about anybody because you don't know their story. But yeah, this, the blue, oh my gosh. Guys, this is really a beautiful piece. Like, I don't know how much is showing up, but for me to like take a risk on something like this, because I don't have money to blow, but I was like, nope, one of my people is going to love that. And it's all ready to hang. It has a stamp on the back. And I cannot for the love of Jesus read that. So I don't know if it was it more than likely was the framer, but I don't know. So we can say going once. Oh, who was the quote attributed to? Sarah Lee, that's a great question. I don't know, but I suppose if you typed it into Google, you could probably find it. But it also kind of like the pictures Kristina was showing, but I know that this isn't true for this one. But because of the way it's done, it looks three-dimensional. Like that blue looks like it's hovering above the brown, but it's really not. It's flat that I can tell. But because it has a decoupage look, but it's not. And I don't want to take it apart for sure. But yeah, it's in great. Going twice. Oh, thank you, Chris.
Yeah, thank you, Chris.
I know that it's like I don't know. It's a goal I want to achieve, even though like I feel like I'm very proud and happy for where I am. We always want to get to that next number. So thank you, Paula. So, and we can say sold. And I'll look
Well,
up the
I
quote.
think it shows that it's that you've worked hard, right? To
Yeah.
get to achieve
thank
that, whatever that next goal is. I
Mhm.
think it's okay to want that. You worked really hard for
Well,
it.
thank you. I just feel like it's embarrassing to want it, but I do want it, you know. I
but
don't know.
it's
And Mike said he
okay.
replaced the backing board. Okay. All right. That's like to make sure it stays acid free, probably. That could be it. Yeah. So I see
Angel Girl at 25.
okay, and I'm gonna type in the chat while they go, guys. I'm gonna and thank you everybody for your bits. I'm gonna type in the chat the quote, okay? And then I'm gonna look up who said it. And I'll write that in there too. So thank you guys.
Oh,
Oh, not my turn. Not my turn anymore.
Clear.
Clear.
Everyone's back from Triptych. Okay, so I figured out, Chris, that what he did was he went and gave her flowers, and then he went and gave her a pie, and I think he's trying to win her over because they
Or
met.
was it a cake?
So I don't know if the cake went out or the flowers went out.
Wait, I think the pie is for the dog, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So my next item is going to be, I found the Saturday Evening Post from November 24th, 1956.
Look at you with the magazines.
Yeah.
girl.
Oh, wow.
But the reason that I kind of picked this one is, and I haven't opened it yet, it says My Dad, Walt Disney, by his daughter.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
What year is this?
1956.
Oh.
That was
Oh,
the year
I would
my home was built in 1956.
Oh wow.
So I paid $20 Canadian for this, and that's what I'll start it out as. And that is how much US, like 16 or so. But already there's a Coke ad on the back, which is kind of cool. So,
I have one magazine tonight if we get to it. And it's Saturday. It's the Saturday Post too. I love it.
so I want to go through here and see what Walt Disney's. So I wanted to open it up with you guys. Oh man, look at this! Look at this car on here. This thing is
Oh, wow.
years old, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
B.F. Goodrich. Look, it's like when on the Christmas Story when they have to go change the tires.
Oh, exactly.
B.F. Goodrich.
Hey guys, guess who that quote was from?
Oh.
Who?
Very, very famous person, a man.
Hmm.
McGregor Sportswear. Go ahead.
Robert Louis Stevenson.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm sorry, Kristina. Go ahead, baby.
No, I'm still flipping to find out. Oh gosh, that looks like the Spider-Man guy. I'm still looking to find out Walt Disney. Unexpected Blake, the man she didn't want. Look at this.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'll take him.
Ooh, look at him. Look at his. Look at that. Sultry.
He looks
Look
like
there.
Superman.
Maybe Santa in the back. Hold on. Where is Walt Disney? Ooh, the Family Gift Center. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
I love looking through that. Kristina, you should get one. You should get one day. I get one, and we just do a pop up and read the stuff in them. I mean, I
Was it
watching
20? Was that what it started at, Kristina? Was it 20?
Yeah, I think 25 Canadian, was it?
No,
Oh,
it
it was 25?
Canadian.
20 Canadian.
Yeah. Practically Married. Oh, look at this one.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. How good is that?
Ooh, she looks like Marilyn Monroe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where's Walt Disney? Boss, How to Make Enemies.
That's what I was trying to remember, Belinda. She said he thinks that he had 2 daughters. I was trying to remember. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that's so cute.
Kids.
Oh
Oh my god, the Campbell Soup kids are adorable.
my
Yeah,
goodness.
they are.
Chevrolet.
Yeah.
I guess I should have looked in the index to see where.
I should know that. I had to go to Disney University. If you work there, you have to spend an entire day at Disney University and you have to learn all about Walt Disney. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
To work at Disney, they teach you so much.
Yeah.
It's so great.
Like, where would the main story be? What page are we at? Omaha Insurance. Oh, gosh. Happy Discovery. Look at, there's some red.
Ooh, oh my gosh, look at those.
It's so big. I
Look at
imagine
the canisters.
reading it like this.
Oh, come on, Walt Disney.
All right, I'll be right back, ladies.
I'm trying to find it, but I feel like I'm gone too far. I'm going to go back and look. But I don't know if there's... This is really hard to display because it's so big.
I was just saying, I feel like, back in the day, Leave It to Beaver, he'd sit down with the giant, right?
Mhm.
Giant beaver in his armchair. It's like huge.
The Soviet will never recover. My wife died of cancer. The man she didn't want. Unexpected lake. Hard times in Kansas City. Rendezvous in Tokyo. Ooh. Well, where will it say? My dad, Walt Disney, by his daughter. Well, if there's no interest, I can go on and... Oh, I'm not licking my finger. Don't use that. How to stop being a ghostess? What the heck is a ghostess? It's like
What? A ghostess.
It's when you're a hostess, but you're never around.
Ghosted.
You're in, yeah, you keep
You're
like
not taking
teaching
care
your
of
guests.
right? You're like
running back in the kitchen.
hiding in the oven with your
Yes.
Yeah.
You're in the pantry.
Right. Yeah. Unavailable.
Look at this. GE.
Oh, ooh, that's pretty.
That's racy.
Racing in
Saucy.
1956.
Yeah.
They were in the same bed. Wasn't that like,
Not twins put together.
yeah.
So you can separate them.
So I'm going to go on. So I don't see any interest, which is fine. But I'm
Oh,
going
book is asking which month in 1956.
November 24th, 1956, and it was 15 cents.
Wow. That was Thanksgiving week.
Wow.
Look at all the babies in here. Like all the moms are having tea. And then there's like 20 babies in the other room.
The one I have for tonight is 1957, Kristina.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, if I get to
That
it.
story is, so I'm going to look for that story while Julie goes next and see if I can find it. Because I think there's some Walt Disney fans.
Yeah, you didn't find the Disney story, eh?
Not yet. It's so big. And I feel like I'm on the spot. I guess I should have opened it up prior, but I wanted to be surprised.
Right.
Yes. Okay. Well, I have a lot of favorites tonight, but this one, I don't know. When I found this, I was thinking about Jodi and books and how much she loves books. Whoops, it's not coming through.
I do love books.
Let me do this. So I found this at my favorite little thrift store. I think it was last week.
There she is.
And it's a brooch, but it's made of like, it's either like a tin, probably like a tin material.
Not pewter, not heavy.
No, you know what? It is heavy. And when I got it, because I, being a jewelry maker and a metal worker, I'm used to polishing and whatnot. So I really did a lot of work on it. I used, several kind of polishing cloths. And so I want to say tin or like a pot metal in a way.
I forgot that about you for a hot second. And while everyone's here, yes, Miss Julie is a metal worker and jewelry maker of the highest caliber. So if you ever want to see some of her work, you showed it on our show with Miss Pat, but where else have you shown your work, Julie?
I haven't. If somebody, I have, well, I guess it won't be on my website anymore because I'm in vacation mode, but you could go look on Etsy. My business name was Pearly Girl with an
Oh,
IE.
that's right. Okay.
Yeah, so you could probably go look into the sold items and see my work. I mostly did custom work. I had probably 16,000-ish transactions, I think, in that shop. So pretty busy shop.
Pearlie.
And then girl.
GIRL.
Mm-hmm. And so I definitely think this has A, because of the metal, and B, the stick goes beyond the C clasp there, which is, I know, often an indication of age. And I don't know, I just pictured this would have been on like a coat or like a librarian or a teacher. I don't know. It just has
Kristina,
that.
are you seeing that Miss Paula's dying for your attention?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not?
Oh, no, you're fine, Julie.
Okay, thank you.
And thank you, Christine.
Thank you, Christine. I'm still
good. Okay, good. Did I say I was going to start this at $10 starting price? And so I went in and just really polished her up really well and gave her a nice sheen. And I think she's just so cute. It's a larger brooch. And I would say I would definitely wear this on a coat or something a little bit heavier. The height of it is, we're a little bit over 2.5 inches. So it's definitely a larger brooch. And it's about 2
I love
inches
that Paula
wide.
calls her a librarian. Brooch librarian. Offer up stars.
Yeah, I don't know, right? I just picture this on like a beautiful wool coat being worn by like a teacher or a librarian. I don't know. Right? It's so cute. I just like her little expression.
Oh.
Yeah, I got little glasses on. So
right?
cute.
Her little glasses, and she's like, she's like, oh, and pointing at the page. I think it's just really sweet. She was fun. She was kind of fun to clean up and kind of expose her cuteness. And then there's the back. And it's definitely like it definitely has some weight to it. I mean, you could even just display this, in a little vignette, like, you could put her against a stack of books or something. She would look so sweet.
And hey, Lavish Mango. I didn't see you come in.
Okay, this camera is so, let's see. There she goes. There we go. And I'll start the countdown. I'll say going once. She's really cute.
Looks like our California team might pull out the Super Bowl. Keep us posted, Jenny.
Really?
Oh, we got a win.
There we go. Rams win.
Wow.
Well, congratulations, Rams fans and California people.
Yeah, if it can't be the San Francisco 49ers, I'm okay with the LA Rams. So there you go.
And I'll say going twice.
How many teams do you have in California? This is how much I know.
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Hopefully Kate knows. I'm not a sports person.
I used to live up in San Francisco, so I've always been a Niners fan. And my birthday's around the Super Bowl. So when the 49ers in the 80s went through all their back-to-back Super Bowls, my family, we would combine my birthday party with a Super Bowl party. So
no way.
Oh, wow.
they went a few years in a row. So that was, that's my memories.
And I'll say sold.
Awesome.
Yay.
Well, that's good. I hope people are happy. Well, I have there's a t-shirt I want to buy to wear to my son's games, and he will not allow me to buy it. And it just says he won't allow me to wear it around him.
Thank you, MJ there. Congratulations.
It just says, I hope both teams had fun. My son's like, no.
That's perfect.
Christine, I just want to show you. It does have the Walt Disney piece was the one that I talked about, the hard times in Kansas City. And it says, at the age of 21, Walt was bankrupt and And
Can you guys hear the fireworks going off? Or like,
No.
oh my gosh, there's like explosions going off outside.
People
Is that
are so
happening,
happy.
Kate?
No, not by me.
Oh
No.
my gosh.
and it says that's when he decided to give Hollywood a whirl. And then there's like a thing here, and that says next week, Diane tells about her father's first struggles in
I
Hollywood,
know.
where he fell in love with his secretary and decided to make a career out of a mouse. And it's all about Walt Disney here.
Aww.
So I found it. It's there. And I'm glad you're getting that, Christine. I know you like ephemera and stuff like that, so that's perfect. Thank you. I just wanted to show you that I did find the article.
Yeah, Christine loves that stuff.
Yeah. Cool. And yes, Chris, the magical pairing of Joe Montana and Jerry Rice. They were like, such heroes. I'll never forget that. They were a magical pair. So, all right. So for my next item up,
Claire.
Claire. Yes. Okay, so I brought
Hi, Debbie.
I'm so glad I know her name now. Libby LaFemme. That's a great name. So yeah, so I'm so glad I know her name. But so I already brought Libby LaFemme for Naked Lady, but now I'm on to Jesus. So
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you have Jesus.
yes. So here we go. So this is on offer up starting at $12, and it's a two-piece. It's a two-piece offering because you've got this really cool trinket dish. And I will open it up because there's a surprise inside.
Oh.
So, and it's not mince. So here's the top.
It's Jesus.
I wanted to make a splash on the show, you guys. So yeah, so here's the lid, and I just love it because it's really pretty with that. This is the little design of it, but I think the colors are really cool. So it's kind of like, I like how it looks gardeny with the little flourishes, but the colors are really strong. So I think it's cool. And here's the box itself. And just to let you guys know, the box itself is 6 inches tall. So you will get a piece of jewelry with your box. And I will show you. This actually has on one side, it's a locket. So, you guys could put, a picture of Kristina and Jodi each on one side, And then here's the hands. The hands are praying.
The praying
hands. The praying hands.
Oh, yes.
Then
I pray for Kristina a lot.
Thank you.
I have to.
Then you guys would go, Jodi and Kristina right there. And then on this, it has the Serenity Prayer engraved on the back.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really old, and you can see that whoever had it before, I think it's so funny. The front is shiny, and the I guess you would call that embossed metal work. Julie would know better, but
I can hear it, Julie.
Can you hear it now?
Oh, yeah.
It's like gunshots or something.
Totally crazy. So, so the front is very shiny, and the it's very clear, but on the back, it's because it was been worn. So it's less shiny, and it's hard to read the prayer, but you can still read it. Grant me the serenity to accept, et cetera. Yeah.
I'm going to go check on my kitties. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change.
Kristina, listen to this, though, because it's so us. It is so us.
The courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference.
Yep.
And then it says amen. So
that's awesome.
And it's a locket, and it would be, let's see, it's a 20-inch chain. It's a 20-inch chain.
Are you starting this somewhere, honey?
Oh, yeah. Starting at 12.
We said it. 12. I apologize.
Yep. It starts at 12.
The necklace alone is worth 12.
Oh, yeah.
Way more.
Yeah. No, I just want to start it at, at something that, that everybody feels like they can partake. So, yeah. So here's the necklace. I know. It really is cool. Oh, is it really?
Oh, Peterson has that as a tattoo.
Oh my goodness. That is so cool. Oh, I didn't know that.
So see, it's the prayer of our threesome.
Jodi has it as a tramp stamp.
I want Elise to see it every time.
So there it is. So that's
honey, that looks perfect, right? That's the perfect word for it.
I've got my little, I know, but yeah, it's a little tricky with the StreamYard. Which way is it going? Okay, so there it is. So that's the praying hands. And then I know it's hard to see, but that's the engraved Serenity Prayer right there.
Wow.
So
That's amazing.
Shoving myself into the camera. Yeah, so it starts at $12. And if I don't see any interest, then we can,
Hi,
you know,
Shatika.
can think
we've got
about
a
it.
lot of new friends in the chat. Thank you, baby.
Yeah.
And Becky.
Hi, Becky. Good to see you. Yeah. So
if I missed anybody, let me know. Thank
this
you.
is our
is this hot chocolate?
Trinket dish.
Thank you.
Our locket. And
Elise just spoke my love language and brought me coffee.
So it's an offer up starting at $12 for all of that. Just the
yes.
Yeah.
And that trinkish, that was weird. I'm making a mess. That trinket dish looks like fondant cake fondant.
Yeah. With these little, especially with these like little balls right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to eat it.
So you get the I know it's right during fireworks, but you get the trinket dish, and then you get the 20-inch chain, and then you get the locket with the prayer. So there we go.
Yeah, Edward's in California too, so he's here in the fireworks.
But what are they for?
Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl, the winners, because the winners are in California.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And we're in Southern California. It's the LA Rams, so there's lots of fans out all of our way. So yeah.
Kristina, because you're from Canada, we'll teach you something. If Philadelphia won, and they are my Philadelphia, I don't care about football, but Philly's my favorite place on earth. But here's the difference between California and Philly, okay? Philly, Pennsylvania. In California, they're doing fireworks. In Philly, they flip cars over and burn them.
Yeah.
That's how they celebrate. That's Philly. That's why yeah. And don't come at me, guys, because I love Philly. I love Philly.
All right. So I think we'll move on. But if anybody's interested, I will go ahead.
Oh, did I freeze?
Oh, is it me?
You're not frozen.
Okay. All right. So I'm just going to say T for trinket. T for trinket for this one.
$12. Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's I might have to grab that I might have to grab that later because I think that might fit. I have a very thick neck. Yeah. Well, they make us thicker in the colder places. We know this. It's okay. And Chris says Chicago too. They flip cars over and burn them. That's how they celebrate. Wow. Okay, so what do you guys want to see? I'm just gonna say this in the chats for coming up, because I'm not going to show everything tonight, but I do have some a big lot of some really cool Disney books. An old paint book from the 50s, the Saturday Evening Post. But next, what I'll show is this. So think about those other things.
Just be right back. I'm going to grab some more coffee.
Okay. So Kate, I didn't bring a naked lady, but I brought a sexy lady.
She's beautiful.
She is, because you're right. It's not after dinner mints without sexy and or naked ladies and Jesus. And so I looked this up. This is a famous print. Okay, this Glamour Girl, California. I brought this for my California girls. Yay! California vegetables.
Very nice.
I'm pulling it out because you guys won. Otherwise, I was leaving it back here.
Forget about it.
I mean, so like you don't deserve this. No. So here's the thing. I looked this up. This graphic, you can currently buy, unless Auntie Christy knows better than me, because she was doing some better research than me tonight. You can buy this on totes and on. It must be a graphic that people are allowed to use, because I saw like on Etsy, some people had totes and canvas totes and other things, posters. Okay. But this is a tin and it's definitely vintage. I tried to open it. I know it opens, but I don't have fingernails and I'm afraid. You know what? You guys want it open though, I think, because you want to see.
One of those like paint can openers that you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I think they want to see how clean it is. I didn't even think of that because I was only thinking of it as a riser. Oh, it's clean as a whistle.
Yep.
Clean, clean, clean.
Yep.
But it has patina, if you will, like some rust along the bottom.
Right.
some age to it. I believe, after having done my research, I believe that this is a reproduction of an old tin can, but that it is vintage. So like what we talked about earlier.
Yep.
So this was probably done in the 70s or 80s, but it was from, like a 50s ad. So this tin, I'm going to do one price unless somebody wants an offer up. Is 5 inches tall and about 4 in diameter. I would use it as a riser, and just look at her. Ooh la la. But you can definitely, and it goes around, and you can definitely use the inside, as we just saw. It's very, very clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit like Rita Hayworth. You're right. I just love the black and the red. But if nobody wants an offer up, and then I'm going to go back and read some of what Goody Ma wrote and some others, because I'd like to see that. Then I'm going to do one price. Let me say, I'm going to call her number 5. Number 5 for $10. Number 5 for $10 for my, I'm going to call her my Canadian vegetable girl. I mean, not Canadian, California.
She was a Cali girl. There we go.
She's a California girl. How did I screw that up? There's no vegetables in Canada. California girl.
Goody Ma.
And I said $10, right? Okay. And I said number 5. So that will be my item. And it's one of those things too, where if she doesn't leave, please.
Yeah, she's pretty awesome.
I'm not going to be sad about it. Look at those eyes.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
All right, because I think my chat froze a little bit, so I'm not going to know. But thank you.
Is Warren here? Warren. You're always looking for paper dolls. And I found...
Oh, I love this.
Oh, my goodness.
Trisha, are you here? Are you working in the background? I found Trisha, but it's not a Sandy and Otto Trisha. She's a Whitman Trisha paper doll. It says she has 33-piece wardrobe and is flocked in brilliant blue. No scissors necessary. And I opened it up to count the pieces. Because here's Trisha.
A redhead.
But then there's then I found a baby. This will be an offer up to $12.
Oh.
But then I found this baby.
Oh my gosh. I just love stuff like this.
I was counting the clothes with you guys, and I thought I better check underneath this divider.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what?
Oh, another one.
What?
There's more Trisha. There's more Trisha.
Oh my gosh.
And a whole bunch of clothes, just a ton of clothes.
I love
this. There's 2 Trishas. And
I mean, what's better than one Trisha? 2 Trisha.
And she's got her paper, I guess someone dressed her up. Because she has clothing in this box. This kind of looks like a clown.
I love when they're already cut out, because I don't want to do the cutting.
You know what? I saw, was it weekend before, a huge bag, but they were all cut up like that. I almost got them, but I was unsure.
Because it says you don't even have to cut them. So there's one Trisha. It said that you could punch them out. So I'm guessing that you could have just perforated the
Oh yeah, they were probably perforated. And you just snap them out.
And there's a little baby Trisha.
So cute.
Her baby sister.
Oh, Tanya's in at 12.
So this is from Whitman. I guess that's the same company that makes games and stuff like that too.
Mm-hmm. The books, a lot of books.
Oh yeah. Whitman is the company that both Warren and Misty collect.
Oh, well, she's cute. She's super cute. And there's 2 Trishas in here and a baby. So, and then there's a bunch of clothing.
Yeah, this is worth a lot. This is worth all the money.
It's really good. Even the box is amazing.
On the box here, it's got some tape. It was repaired a little bit, but just to display her though. super cute.
And I think Goody Ma is right. Trisha told us that when she was a teen, right? She dyed her hair pink or something like this. So
Really?
pretty close.
I'll put some
Yeah.
Trisha.
Oh, Trisha was a wild one as a
Trisha, you
teenager.
naughty girl. I'm putting
How
some.
many piercings does she have? Remember, that was a trivia question.
Oh,
It's
What?
like in the 50s. Yeah. She's got a
In
lot
the
of
50s?
Well, I might be exaggerating. Somebody in the chat will know. She has a lot of piercings.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
put some clothes on her.
In a good way, I'm
Wait,
shocked.
wasn't it piercings? Because it's not tattoos. She has no tattoos, so it has to be piercings. Yeah. Now my Trisha trivia is completely off. I see Tanya at 18.
All right. I don't think redheads are supposed to wear pink. I'm just saying.
Baby Trisha.
Oh.
It's
So
baby
good.
Trisha. Oh my gosh.
So good. I did not know there were drag queen paper dolls lavish.
I can't believe
Check
that
this
there's
out.
Trishas in here. Wait. This
No, I just looked for her in the chat. She's gone and Warren's gone.
Oh, well. Look, they're different Trishas.
Mm-hmm.
How many Trishas are in
It
there?
almost looks like a little sister. Doesn't the one with the
This
bathing
day, yeah.
suit?
This
Okay,
one
so
says baby
three
sister
dolls.
on it.
You're right. It looks a little bit like a younger sister.
Right. The one looks a little more mature.
Yeah.
One says me and one says Trisha.
Oh.
Hmm.
So I don't know. But I couldn't believe when I was counting the pieces to like for my turn, and I opened up that compartment and there's all these other stuff.
Surprise.
So we can say
Tanya's at 22.
going once.
And Janine's at 25. This is such a good lot.
It's
Aw,
so
I'm
good.
When you posted it on Instagram, I was so happy.
I just love the name because I'm like, it's not Trisha, but
But it's like Julie's book, the same kind of
Mhm.
dress, coloring, illustration. Just so sweet.
I just told my husband I walked in to check on the cats, and then I was like, "What are you going to go get to eat? We need food." And I said, "We need to go get the rest of the books."
Oh, yeah. Can you do that even tonight?
I don't even
No,
know.
we won't. Yeah, we won't do it tonight, but maybe this week.
Tanya's out, so we'll see.
I'll run over.
Thanks for your bids, Tanya. And I think we've got Janine at $25.
Oh, did you already say sold?
And we'll say sold.
Because I didn't. Oh, there's the going twice. Okay. Such a good buy. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
Because it's not even, it's funny because I was thinking this the other day, and I bet it's true for all of us. It's not a $220 swing vase that we just sold. We're not super excited because we just made a profit of $200. We get excited when we find something so freaking cute and adorable that other people are going to enjoy.
Yeah.
And that's one of those pieces that is rare enough.
And a lot of people ask for paper dolls, so
yeah.
there's still the desire for them out there.
Mhm.
Thank you, Janine. Thank you, Tanya.
Okay.
Super
good.
Okay.
When you're
Let me find where I am at. Okay, so this is going to be a starting bid of $16. And this is what I call the mouse lamp.
Oh,
no.
I've seen him. He's one of my favorites.
Yes, Kate loves this guy. I had him at another sale, and it just wasn't the crowd that day. So he is making a repeat appearance because he's so good. He's so good. He is starting at did I say? Yeah, $16.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll turn him on here in a bit, but he's just so.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, look at his eyes.
Oh my gosh. I can just hear him singing and playing that guitar when I look at him.
Right, and his mustache, and he's kind of dreamy. I don't know. He has a little faraway look. What is that? A mandolin, I guess? I don't know. And his big ears. He's so cute. Okay, let me turn him on.
Sam hasn't even seen him on yet, and she's in.
It's like 5 goes west or something.
Yeah, right.
Right? Something like that. Let me see if I can make it a little bit darker in here. So you can kind of maybe, okay, now we can kind of see. Yeah, we can kind of see the glow. So he's definitely a nightlight. He's bisque. And I feel like, I'm not sure if this was the original. Oh, we're blinking. I'm not sure if this was the original light, but the cord, it has the clippy. Let me see if I can. It's always a thing, right, to clip and unclip. Usually I have my husband do it, but there's like a clip. You can see it's that clip style that's there in the bottom. And then it has the on and off, which I like those on and offs.
Yes.
They're very handy. And it has the little, so he sits very, very flat when the cord goes through the little opening. And he is just adorable.
Yes.
Let's see. Let me get his height. I think I didn't screw the light bulb in strong enough. I put a new light bulb in. Let's see. He is 7 inches tall. And I'll measure his ears because those are the widest. So ears are a little bit more than 4 inches across. And he's just really good.
It's so great.
Is it a nightlight? I mean, like.
Yes, I would consider, when you look these up, they always call them night lights.
Okay.
He would be cute like on a bar cart or something.
Oh, no, honey, I meant the bulb. Like if somebody needed to.
Oh, the bulb. Yeah. Let me see if I can get it out. It's one of those little tiny, like night light bulbs.
I was just wondering, like, I have to replace the ones for my little scent things that go in the wall. It's
right.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's that size, kind of like, like the vintage Christmas ornaments.
Yeah.
Kind of that size. Gosh, I had it out and now I just can't. Usually it's one of those like, honey, can you do this for me? But he went to go get hamburgers at In-N-Out. Oh, wait, here I go. My nails are so short too. I have a hard time.
Janine's at 17.
Well, I can't. I'll have him do it.
4 watt.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Chris.
He is just good. I guess he has is that like a serape?
Oh
my gosh, there goes the fireworks again.
I heard that.
My dog was hiding in the bathroom.
He's so good. He's just a really nice size. Let me show the end of the cord too. Let me take the little cord out of my plug thing going on here. Kind of pull that up. Yeah. And then here's the cord too. The end of the cord. And again, it has the turny thing here. And he's just really cute. Okay. So I'm going to start counting down. So I'm going to say going once.
Yeah, Janine says she's out to Sam.
Okay.
I want to see where Sam puts this.
Yeah.
Yes. Where are you going to put it, Sam?
Because this is a piece. You don't hide this piece somewhere. This has to be.
No.
Yeah.
I would just have him out all the time. I would have him in just a really fun, unexpected location.
I think he would look darling. Well, I like your idea about the bar cart, Julie, but I also think as a bathroom nightlight.
Yes, I was going to say, wouldn't he be fun, like in a guest bathroom?
Yes.
I would talk to him every time I went for a midnight.
Yeah.
What would his name be?
No, what is it? Let's name him.
Enrique.
His name is Jalapeno.
Yeah.
Lucian. Is Lucian
I'll
South
say
American?
going twice.
Sam, you got to tell us what you name him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mustachio.
Monsieur Mouse Mustachio.
Oh, yes.
Let's make him French. even.
Yeah.
Is mustachio French? I don't even know.
Yes. He did. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah,
Sounds
it is French.
Or
It's-
Italian.
he's exotic, whatever.
Yeah,
he
and I
is,
have Enrique too.
right?
Does
Oh,
he-
Enrique.
Does he
Enrique,
smell like bees, Paula?
Fernando. Wait a minute. Why did Paula? Why are you calling him smelly?
I think he's
Smelly. He's
cheese.
not smelly.
Next
He's fabulous.
I think
And
he
I'll
meant
say
sexy.
sold.
Ferdinand.
Ferdinand. Bob.
Oh, Bob.
Oh, Sam's going
Bob.
to name him Bob.
Perfect.
I love it.
Perfect.
Bob.
And walk in the bathroom, be like, "Hey, Bob, what's up? I just
Hey,
got
Bob. How are
Look
you
away,
today?
Bob.
And there's
And Bob is coming to Sam.
Oh,
Yay.
Gilberto.
Congratulations. Thank you for everybody that bid. He's fun.
Oh,
Yay.
Tracy. Hey, Tracy. Yeah, not Paula. Julie and Kate, our guests, are in California right now, and they are listening to fireworks. Yeah.
Yes. If
Right.
you can hear the explosion,
Oh, send it to Kate.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Sam.
Okay.
Sam.
thank you.
goodness.
That's so sweet. That's so
Aw.
sweet.
You
Sam,
said he was
thank
your
you.
favorite.
Aw.
You're
That's
gonna
so
make me get all verklempt on after dinner mints right now.
Aw.
Oh, that's
you.
awesome.
Oh, I always tell Julie, like, I don't know why. Why doesn't, he's so great and I love him so much.
He
And
just speaks to you.
he
Yeah.
Maybe,
Well, now he
maybe he can talk to your plants in the bathroom.
for sure. Oh my gosh.
Okay, but his name is Bob because Sam named him Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob.
Bob has a home here for sure, Sam, just so you know. Bob has a special place, and I will post on Instagram where he lives with me now. So
Oh, Sam, that's great.
thank you. Oh, that just made my
That's so
night.
sweet.
So sweet. So, all right. Well, y'all can name these guys if you'd like to.
Oh.
So I'm going to offer up this cute pair of Kokeshi dolls. So they're going to start at $16 for the pair. And they're just a fun little family. My favorite part is the little baby on the back. I'll show you that one first.
Oh, I need to see that. Yeah.
So yeah, and they have their original boxes, but here's Mama, and I just love this little baby peeking around.
Oh,
I know.
yes.
So cute. So I love that. And they're all hand painted. So there's the hand painted artwork, and I love the face. If you can see the lashes, just so cute. I love how it's what's that?
Is it for the pair of them?
It is. It's for the pair of them. Yeah.
Wow.
That's ridiculous. Now what?
That's a great price. Kokeshi dolls are really.
Now Kokeshi, I need some education, my friend.
Kokeshi, yeah.
Kokeshi.
Yeah,
That
so it's spelled
writing-
Kokeshi. Let's see, Kokeshi. Kokeshi.
Okay, so is that Japanese?
Yes, it's
Okay.
Japanese. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So that writing on next to the doll is Japanese.
It's Japanese.
Writing. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
My husband, my mother-in-law's Japanese. My husband's half Japanese.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So I have my mother-in-law gifted me a really old pair when she moved from Orange County here close to us. And then I've started collecting them.
Oh, wow. So
Yeah.
do you know a lot about them? Could you do
I don't know a lot about them, but I just think they're really cool. I
They're
don't know.
very cool. And they're made in Japan. Like they're authentic
Yes.
Japanese art, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can show you, for instance, here's the box top.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
yeah. I apologize if I'm holding that upside down. But yeah, so they each have their original box. They're each 5.5 inches tall. Actually, she's a little taller because her hair. So she's
Yeah.
the taller of the two. So he's about 5.5 and she's about 5 3/4. And yeah, they're all different colors if you guys have seen them before, but her color scheme I love. It's the pink, it's her pink bow that just does it for me. I love it. There's a little bit of pink peeking out right there. And little baby is
That baby kills me.
The
I
baby's
know.
so cute.
I know, peeking around there. So, and just the way that like Mama's face is painted with the sweet little mouth, and yes, and then we have Dad's got his sword on him, and super cool. And it's very nice detailed painting, and the faces are done really well. There's nothing on the bottom, but their markings I would consider to be the signs next to them. So,
That's amazing.
I know the baby's too cute. So thank you, Chris. All right, I think I'm going to start counting these down. So glad that you like them, Chris. So I'm going to say going once on these. Yes, I know it's all about that little baby. Like, hello.
Yeah, that baby sells it right there.
I'm here. So, yep. Very nice. And I'm going to say going twice. They're so fun. So, yeah. And they do have their original boxes and great condition. Super fun. Just a sweet pair. Again, I like to get things that match my decor if they live with me. And these could stay and I would name them, or they can go on to their forever home. Very nice. All right.
Well, you can't name them Bob because that's
Nope.
taken.
I have Bob. I'm so excited about Bob.
Yeah. What about Bob?
All right. Okay, so get your final bids in for these guys, because we've done the going once, we've done the going twice, and I'm going to say sold. Thank you very much for your bids.
Oh, and I'm
Go ahead.
I can't refresh, so I'll wait for Paula to say.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Debbie.
All right.
I'm not in live chat mode,
Debbie.
though. I just noticed that.
I am. Oh, I am in live chat on my phone. Yeah.
So I see. I'll wait for Paula too, but I see Chris at 29. I see Carol. Hi, Carol came in right after.
Okay.
But
all right.
but I'll wait.
Paula.
And you're not gonna believe me, but I brought Kokeshi dolls too.
Oh my gosh.
You've been finding them lately.
Well, I just found 4 when I was out, so I bought all of them.
Oh wow.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I if I see them, I get them because they are favorites. So
I
yeah,
got
Chris,
two yesterday.
Did
like
you?
real old ones, really, really old ones.
So
Yeah.
because I'm not. Oh, can you clear me, babe?
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to be showing a lot because we're trying to skip me every other turn. That's my hope and dream. So I mean, so I have a Saturday post if anyone wants that. A Fisher Price kids book that I'm dying to show, and then an old handcraft book, and then I'm just showing you what's kind of left. That in case you want to put in the chat what you'd like to see, and then I have this lot of absolutely stunning Disney books with the old, they're the big ones. So, and then one piece of wooden art that is so free to follow. So I have that. So those are the things I have left over here. If somebody wants to say in the chat what they'd like to see, I also do have a Cinderella frame from Precious Moments. But I don't know if this is the crowd for that. But this, I'm going to do a kids book lot.
Okay.
And what, hon?
I'm like, okay.
Oh, okay. So Chris says Disney books. So yeah, I'll read through after and see what you guys want to see. Because I don't know how many turns I have. And I'm totally fine with that. I've got plenty of shipping to do. So who are we laughing at?
You. I'm laughing at you.
Well, I have that show with Miss Pat coming up Wednesday.
Yeah.
And Lord, thank you all. Wait, thank you, Lord. And thank you, Lord, for all these people. Because y'all have bought so many of those journals. And so I'm making journals like crazy. And she does not want me to say who she is. Okay. But she is here in the chat. I want to say who she is. But guys, I'm going to say this. All right, I'm going to try not to cry. Okay. Somebody in the chats today who has been talking sent me, I want to say 40 or 50 brand new golden books.
Wow.
Through Amazon. The Dolly Parton books, the Ruth Ginsburg, Bader Ginsburg, all the ones y'all kept saying you wanted to see more of. She bought them, sent them to me through Amazon, and told me to make them to sell for the boys' team. And so I feel the tears coming, so I'm going to stop talking about it. But anyway, that's
amazing.
It is so amazing. It is so amazing. And boxes just kept coming in, and my husband was like, oh my God, like the first box was generous enough, you know what I mean? And then they just kept coming in. And yeah, everybody, I'm serious. She didn't want me to say, if she wants to say who she is in the chat, then y'all can throw love at her. I'm throwing love at her right now. I have goosebumps talking about it. Who does this? Who does the beautiful things that you all do? Every freaking one of you in this chat, every one of you here, these lovely ladies. The generosity is incredible with this group. I just don't even know how I deserved even being in your presence. It's just amazing to me. So thank you all. And so my point is, I'm busy making journals right now. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm cutting journals, guys. So thanks to
growing some muscles.
Yeah, it's not that hard. It's a machine, to be honest. But so thank you. Oh, I don't have a journal site, Kim. I did, but I'm gonna be selling them with Miss Pat. Hopefully I'll have half of them done this Thursday at 7:00 on my channel. Hey, Laura. Speaking of journals, Laura's got one of my journals because Jamie bought her one.
Yeah. I'm like, Kate, Releve's in here and Julie's in here, but I'm reading them in the chat and I'm like, you guys are good. You can do both.
Yeah.
Okay, so this book lot is going to start at $10. These are finds at the antique store. They're not thrift store books. They're not that that's bad, but these were cultivated from the antique store. So this is Things That Go paint book. And look, it's a Whitman.
Oh.
So that's the one that Misty and Warren collect. So its original price was 10 cents. So basically it's a color book, but the pages are thick enough for you to paint with, I guess. I thought it was going to be one of those paint, you know how you just dip into the water and but apparently not. So it's totally clean, completely unused. Let me find the date. 1961. So really the graphics are what sold me. So 1961. So that one's in it. Then we have, this one has a name on the top, but I didn't want that to stop me from grabbing it because you guys love cats. The 7 Wonderful Cats. This is a paperback Rand McNally. And wait till you guys, it's not as good as Kate's book, but it's so close.
Yeah. Julie's.
Look at Grandma and the cats.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I think Grandma makes them all outfits.
Look at the skating cat and the cat on the ram and the ones in the boat. Oh my gosh.
I know. I couldn't pass this up.
We have so many cat lovers too.
And sometimes, these books get a little pricey at the antique store, but I can't leave them there. Like, sure, if they were at Goodwill, it would be a little cheaper, obviously, but I can't leave them there.
Oh, look, their clothes are on now.
Their clothes are on, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what's happening, but look, she sends them to school. Look at the words they're learning. Oops, I'm screwing that up.
Milk.
Milk, mouse, mew.
Mm.
Okay, so the last one. Oh, there you go. The skating, Julie. Is it Julie who said the skating?
They got toques on.
They got toques on.
Oh, so cute.
So this is, I got to show one more. I can't not. because I just passed this by and this is too much. Hold on. Oh, they help a sick lamb. I see them helping a sick lamb. Okay, hold on. Look at this one. They're singing with the birds.
Oh my gosh, a little pause.
So the third one is also a Rand McNally. It's Warren's back. Hey, Warren.
Hi, Warren.
This is the hardcover Rand McNally elf book. And this one, it does have a little bit of wear right there, but it's not ripping apart or anything. This is oh shoot, I gotta do Roman numerals again. Hold on. 50, 60, 60s, 1967. The cap that mother made.
Oh.
So a toque, right, Kristina?
Yep.
This is a Swedish fairy tale. As I show this one, I'm gonna say going once. This one has a little bit of an odor to it. I'm gonna do like Katie Reed's. Ready?
I'm like, so do you, Jodi. You have a little bit of an odor to you. But we love you.
It's not like I sold Warren paintings that had a severe odor. I made sure he knew. And people said put it in the freezer and it'll fix. This isn't I'm not sneezing. This isn't horrible. I was sneezing over the artwork that I had found for Warren.
Oh,
Yeah.
so cute.
So I'll say going twice. Yeah, Katie sniffs. That's right. Who was sniffing the other? Aaron Proctor was sniffing everything the other day. It was making me crack up.
Warren's out.
He was sniffing ashtrays to see if they still smelled like smoke. It was so funny.
Funny.
But he was trying to do it on the sly. But, so Aaron's showing something, and then he's like, Kristina, look, this is Aaron. He's showing something, and then he was like, and everybody's like, did you just sniff that? So you get these three. So you get the color book from I think this was 50s Whitman, right? You get the cats, which, the cover has a name on it, but you saw the inside's really great. And then you get the cap that mother made, the Swedish fairy tale. And I'm going to count because I see there's still people. Thank you all so much. So I'm going to do it from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and please. And then I think Kristina, all I saw was somebody wanted Disney books, right? For my next one. I'll go back and look. But
I saw that too. Yeah.
Okay, so skip my turn again, and then I'll do Disney after. Oops. No,
I don't think you've been skipping your turn.
Yeah, I've been making sure you have.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I've gone pee a couple of times. I mean, to the bathroom. I've gone to the bathroom a couple of times. Maybe you haven't skipped me each time.
I don't know if anyone's interested, but
honey, hold on. Let me just tell her I got her. Thank you, Janine. I see it. Thank you, babe. Okay, go ahead.
Found 4 noisemakers from the. These would be from the 40s and 50s. This one's cool. I'm gonna do it.
Put your DNA.
Isn't that cool? So, and one of these things. So this one has like partying. I hear that.
That was in your backyard, Julie.
Oh, it's still going on.
So this
now I hear sirens.
Oh.
But you know what? Sometimes those fireworks set off alarms. Let's just hope that's all it is.
And then I found this one here. It kind of matches that last one that spins around. It's got like what are they called when they not flapper? No,
like a showgirl, like a Broadway, like a theater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking New Year's or so. This one's a clown. Clown alert.
Oh, smoking clowns. Yeah.
Wait, really?
Is he smoking? Yeah.
Pipe?
Yes.
The other one is there's two smoking ones. That guy's got a cigar.
And the other one had a pipe.
And then this one was also a clown. So I found these.
Wow.
I like when people do the tag like that with all the information they know.
Yeah.
These will be $12 each. Canadian. This is letter A.
I like that one. That's a nice sound.
I like the guy who's all dressed up too for New Year's. It's cool.
This is letter B.
I like the sound, but not the clown.
I don't know how often you find these ones.
So, Kristina,
see, it's the horn.
The one that goes like this.
Yeah.
I just found that at my antique store. Yeah. And it was too much money. It was too much money.
I know these are not easy to find.
Yeah.
And I took the ones that worked. There were some there that didn't work, and that was D. And that's pretty much what I paid for them was $12 Canadian. And I'm happy.
Oh, Tracy really likes these, honey.
Get them. Mom wants A, B, and C. Okay. And D was the one that goes. So this is the only one.
Oh, D is the woo. Yeah.
So if anyone's interested in this one, this is the one that's left.
Oh, Robert, we're so glad to have you here. I'm glad you're here. This is
you want all four? Oh, that's good, Barb. These are great. I'm happy you like them.
She's gonna keep them all together.
She's gonna keep them all together.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Tracy's probably happy that somebody grabbed them before she had to put her hand. You know.
Right.
Like
It's always a good way to
fix it all.
Okay. So my next items, they're a set of two, and they're going to be starting bid of $19.
Oh.
And they are these beautiful Italian ornate metal framed pictures. And they do have, let me see if you can see it well. They do have domed glass. So the glass is domed. And I'll show each one individually. Here's the back. They're in beautiful, beautiful condition. Very clean. They each have a little jump ring hanger here, but of course, you could probably even hang it from the top. But the felt is in really lovely, lovely condition. And I looked with my microscope. So I mean, not microscope, like my what do you call it? Magnifying microscope. I looked with the microscope. I looked with the magnifier, and I don't know if it. Oh yeah, actually, you can see it really well. So I believe these are prints, and then somebody's gone back with white paint. So can you see kind of the detail? So they have a painted effect, but it's because that really fine white paint is an overlay on the print, as is the signature.
Michelle was going to be really impressed with your attention to detail, Julie. With your
right?
Yeah, that you really, really inspect everything well.
Yeah, I do have a microscope, by the way.
That's cool.
I really could have looked at these. So here's the first one. Let me measure. They'll both be the same height. For the set of two, they're like slightly over 7 inches in height, and the width at its widest point is about 3 3/8. So that was the first one. I'll show the.
Oh, she's beautiful. Let me see her.
Isn't she gorgeous?
Oh, she's beautiful.
Let's see if I can. Oh, there we go. She's just gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And the same thing where they've gone in with, so on this one, the red and the, they almost, actually, this one looks to be even more hand painted. really hard.
Get out
to...
the microscope, Julie. That's how you'll know.
I know. I need the microscope. Like the blue is painted on, the white of the dress, the red, but not so much her skin. So it almost in her hair. It's so hard to tell.
Are we starting these somewhere? Did we already say?
Yeah. So starting at 19.
19, because I feel like there's interest. Okay, Angela started at 19. Good.
Yeah.
Oh,
so it's really hard. I mean, I didn't want to take them apart. I originally said, well, the whole thing is hand painted, but I'm just not sure. But they're gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Okay,
gorgeous.
I know, like, this sounds so, I shouldn't even be saying this, but I'm already this far in. I said how beautiful she is, and I believe that, but also on the one you're holding up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are my eyes.
Let's see.
They're those sad eyes.
Oh, Jodi.
Oh.
No, look. No, I'm not. No, they're just sleepy, sad eyes. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Your picture on
Instagram. Yeah.
What? You can see
yes,
it?
please.
I was
Can
just
you
going
see
to
it,
say
Kristina?
that your black and white Instagram picture, for those in the chat that may have seen it, was absolutely beautiful. So I would not call them sad eyes. They're sultry. I would say sultry.
Thank you, Kate.
Yeah.
But I just feel embarrassed that I'm saying, like, oh my God, she's gorgeous. And then my second thing was, oh, she kind of looks like me. Like, like, that sounded yucky. But I see my eyes in her eyes.
I think that's okay.
Ladies are really beautiful.
I see Angela's at 23.
And then you can kind of see, hopefully you can see how the glass is domed.
Yeah.
And I come across these every once in a while. Actually, my daughter collects them. I found this like 4, and there were 2 others that she saved, but she has like a little collage going on in her room along with some modern art. And usually she grabs them, but she grabbed the other 2, and these were similar to 2 others that she already has. So really pretty.
I love when people mix that kind of stuff with modern or whatever. Like the mixing of eras. I adore that. I mean, you can do one era too, but I really like the mixing of it all.
Yeah, it has a really kind of cool, eclectic look that way. And so I'm going to start counting.
Well, hold on one sec, babe.
Oh.
Leah wanted to know would you say the patina matches the 2 patinas, or would you say one is brighter than the other?
You mean the metal? The metal patina matches exactly.
Okay.
That's, and they were found together. In fact, the other 2 that my daughter kept, the frames were different. So the other 2 were mismatched, but these match. And I would say that because of the way that they're painted, I would say that, even the look and the coloration of the pieces.
I see why she asked. I think it's like an optical illusion, like the blue and the beige backgrounds make it look like the patina is different on the outside, but it's not.
No, yes, because she definitely has, more of a gray blue background in the painting itself. And then, this is more of a kind of, it actually has greens and beiges in it. But, they're definitely a very cohesive set. I think that was probably made, to go together. So I'll say going once.
Oh, the ghost is in my room.
Uh-oh.
Isaac has named, we have a ghost in the house that the boys believe in. The council. My son.
Angela's out.
Going twice.
And he named him Larry.
Larry.
Oh, Larry. I was just going to say, you need to name it Ghostus.
Yes.
No, and then I talked about Larry, and then all of a sudden more noises happened next to me. Larry.
Freaky.
Crazy guy.
Those are beautiful, Julie.
I like that, Sam.
Sam, I love Sam so much. I stopped at Sam's sale right before we came on to give her my love, and I said I was bad at time because I just got out of the shower and we were going to be going on soon, and she was like,
Oh, I'm sorry, sold. I'm like daydreaming. Yep. I'm listening to you, sold.
Sold. But Sam was like, la, la, la. Sam was like, you didn't ask me to wash your back this time. So
that was me last week.
Thank you, Antique Agenda. Thank you.
She washed your
Thank you for all the bid.
Yeah. My house, Jan, is 120 something years old. Yeah. It's right by the congratulations.
Right by Stephen King's house.
Thank you. You'll love
I wasn't gonna say that, but I was gonna say by the river, that's where the oldest houses are because we were a logging community. Anyway, go ahead. Kate, show us this amazing tiki.
Oh my God.
I'm giving everybody a sneak peek. So good job. Michelle is all finished with homework. I call that homework. So I love that. All that jazz. All right, you guys. So summer is coming, and I wish I could go on a Hawaiian vacation.
Oh, so yeah.
Tiki. So this is kind of fun. So I have to say, this is Drew. And if anybody knows the significance of how these are named, you'll have to let me know, because I know a little bit about them, but I don't know the total significance of their naming. So I'm going to show you the bottom here. So this particular tiki is named Drew, and it's from the Tiki Farm. It's marked the Tiki Farm 2003. And this is, I believe it's 7 inches tall. So there's the mark on the bottom. And tikis are just super fun. So it could be a tumbler. It could be, you could make your Mai Tai in here on a Friday afternoon with a cute little umbrella. This actually, I think, would make a really cute gift if you put a gift card inside, an umbrella, kind of wrapped it up with a fun bow, like some raffia, and gave this as a gift and filled it inside. I think that would be really fun. So this starts at $9. So this
I had one named Cody.
Named what?
Cody.
Okay. So the Tiki Farm, they make different ones. So one of the ones in this set is called Squid. So I don't know if anybody has Squid. The other names of them are, let me see if I can find, Danny. So Danny would be another one in this particular set for Tiki Farm. It's Danny, Drew, Squid, and Al. So they are the set from Tiki Farm. And so this is Drew. So he's just kind of cool. And I just love the vibe of it. I love Hawaii, and it just kind of is great for summer. It would be a fun gift. And you guys know me. I'm all about, anything works with Tiki. So I just think he's really cool. And like I said, the Tiki Farm has different sets. And this is, at first I thought that like Drew was something else, meant something else. But sometimes
I wonder if it's like the person visiting, if it's their name. Like
or the artist, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. I wrote down to look it up. Like, I want to do a deep dive in my brain into what that's all about now.
Yeah, I do too. Because I'm always on the lookout for Tiki. I have a lot of like Hawaiian stuff that I love, but and every one of the faces is different. So Drew looks different than Squid, looks different than Al, and the other guy. Yeah. So anyway, I just had to bring it because I know it's a lot of fun for people who collect these types of items. I know that a lot of people do Hawaiian and Tiki barware. And I like glasses and things like that too, but I go a little bit of a different direction, although he does kind of match my boho thing, but I just think he's really cool. But they do all look different. So he's one of the more happy ones. One of them is a bunch. Maybe it's Squid. I don't know. One of them has like that real, intense kind of like trying to scare off, evil spirits or something like that. But this guy's cute, so I like him. All right.
Because Lilac Vintage, Kristina, she collects Tiki mugs and stuff like that.
She does.
Yeah. So I could reach out.
Oh, yeah, Kristina, yeah. And the other thing I was thinking too, you know how you take I assume, Kate, that you take cuttings of plants and then start them in something. Like
Yeah.
that's what I would use him for, is
Yeah.
the spider plant, like spider plant cuttings.
Yes.
Yeah.
'cause they
So
always
good. Yeah, coming out.
Hair?
a lot of
Do you like
red
hair?
hair. So yeah. All right.
Tracy just said, remember when Peter Brady found the tiki? Yes, I do.
He ruined the whole vacation. It was awful. I think we went and had
Greg.
it back or something. So, all right, I'm going to put this one aside so we can move on. So, anybody, you can let me know if you're interested in Drew.
Aw, awesome.
All right.
Okay,
Cool.
Jodi?
Well, I'm skipping my turn, but I will use this opportunity to say somebody said they hadn't seen Kristina California in forever. Auntie Christy did. I just talked to her recently. She's had a very, very, very rough time lately, which is of no secret to anybody. Her father passed, her dog passed. She had a move she didn't expect, but she told me that things are looking up, and that she's going to start getting back into the YouTube world again. So, and I told her to hit us up when she was ready, because we would love to have her. So, yeah. So continue to send her your love and support through Instagram. Lilac, what is it?
Lilac
Vintage Treasures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Lilac's Vintage Treasures.
And you can look at my Instagram or Kristina's Instagram, see who we follow, and just look for Lilac and then click on that. But yeah, give her your love, and we'll bring her back. We'll get her back. So go ahead. I'll skip my turn, loves. And clear.
I have my next item is a lot of 7 Valentines that I found, and they will start at $14.
Clear first, baby.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah, I miss her a lot. They're all there's quite a few of them that are 2006 Random House, but you're gonna get all of them.
They're by Random House?
This one is 2006 Random House ink.
Oh, like reproduction ones, but still vintage, almost vintage. Yeah.
So this is the first one. I love you. No, and it has no writing on the back, so it's perforated, so I guess you would fold it. The next one is this little elephant.
Oh, it's in the books, Valentine, that you should be mom.
Cute.
That looks like the one you sold earlier.
Me?
No, Julie.
Oh.
The pink
you mean
elephant
in the book?
Yeah.
No, the didn't you sell an elephant with wings tonight?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
The Gabby bought for Sam.
That's right.
Oh, Sam got a gift and Sam gave a gift.
So this one went to Raymond from Sharon. That's the second one. This one is a 2006. This is Random House ink on the back.
So cute.
I'm a little shy, but I'd like to be your Valentine.
That's the one you sign and you pass in class real fast and run. Yeah.
And that's the back.
And then you hyperventilate in the bathroom.
And this one here is You're My Valentine.
It's Suspicio.
For me.
She's cute.
But on the back it says, I guess you're supposed to fold this. Oh, and you're supposed to open the door up. Oh,
oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's so
you
cool.
will see. You are the Valentine for me. Yeah.
Maybe I'll get you guys to read it because
I'm bringing you my heart for Valentine's Day.
Oh, and it's got the little heart that folds down on the top to close it up.
She's cute.
What?
Oh boy!
It's plain to see. I want you for my Valentine. And this is to Raymond from Jimmy.
Okay. I hope they're happy together still.
And then the last one here.
Here's a tip.
Here's a tip. I love you.
Aww.
From Ray. Or to Ray from Andrew.
Can we text that to each other once in a while? You know how I would text you once in a while and just say, I'm loving you?
Yeah.
Can we text one another and say, here's a tip, ... I love you.
So there's 7 of them, and you would get all 7, and weren't they $2 each? I guess Paulo thinks that they're supposed to be 17. So we're gonna leave it.
Oh, were they something different?
I thought they were $2 each. That's what I paid for them. I think there's 7. 1.
Oh, so 14.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
I like that one's really interesting. That one's different.
The plane. 7. Okay. And yes, so that's fine, Paula. That's okay. And we'll just give it letter V for Valentine.
Okay. Yeah, she put it in right now. So yeah, Laura. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, guys. It'll be letter V for Valentine. If you're interested in these, just put in letter V. Thank you.
And thank you for reminding me, Chris, to put channels in. I'm gonna put in Julie's and
Yeah, it does look like
again.
Okay. Well, okay. So this next item, speaking of Sam, because I have a little bit of an obsession with these lacquer brooches from Russia. They're hand painted, and I say Sam because I purchased one from her last year, and I love it. I love. I just love the way it looks. And I actually wore mine. Did I wear it Friday? I think, and I actually wore it with a very pastel blouse, and it was so pretty. I just loved it with the black against the pastel. So maybe one would look at this and say, well, it's very fall, right? Very fall colors, but it looked so beautiful with against a pastel sweater or blouse or jacket. And here's the back. And they always have these very simple, not a C clasp, but those very kind of simple little clasps in the back. And they're very lightweight. They're wood. They're on wood, and they're hand painted. And then they have a really nice lacquer finish. And the size of this is, let's see here, about 2.5 inches long and about 1 3/4. So it's a really nice, size. Really shows up well. And this lacquer brooch is $10, and it's letter C. And I like the gold detailing. I don't know. I'm just so in love with them.
Is the one you got from Sam, is that the one that got you started?
Yeah, yes. The one I bought from Sam was the first, I had never seen them before. And I was like, oh my gosh, they're so gorgeous. I think the one I have has pinks and greens, different florals on them. But now whenever I see them, I always pick them up. I just think they're so beautiful.
Yeah, that's lovely. And you say it's light?
It's so light. It's almost like balsa wood light, like that kind of.
Maybe I could wear those on on my hair,
Oh, you totally could.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't even feel it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It wouldn't even add. Yeah, you wouldn't even know it's there, which is what's nice about them. Yeah, so it doesn't, if you clip it to a blouse or something, right? It's not going to be heavy and
people tell me to put the rhinestones or whatever up here, but sometimes they're too heavy,
Yeah. Right, Peterson? Yes, they're so light. Look how beautiful that is. So, yeah. So if anybody's interested, this will be letter C and $10. Thank you.
And Annie Christie's saying her first sale is next Saturday night on Trish's channel with our dinner mint koala. Yay!
That's gonna
Oh,
be
how
epic.
exciting.
And I see Michelle for letter C.
Oh, Michelle,
nicely
thank you,
done,
Michelle. You're gonna love it. I don't know I don't know if you have any or if I'm starting an obsession with you, but you're gonna love it.
Be
Okay,
prepared to
thank
be
you.
obsessed. Yeah.
All right. Yay, Auntie Christy. So
Yeah.
excited for you. So we're here for you.
I'm very excited. Yeah,
You need-
very
You
excited.
need help at all. We're happy to help. So
Mhm.
Yeah,
all right.
same
So I have 2 vintage Easter postcards offer up starting at $6. So I'm just going to say that right now, and then I'll show them to you. So both of them are for Easter. This one is 1913. So this is antique, and it says a very happy Easter to you. And let's see. You guys will tell me. I want to say Lily of the Valley on those flowers, or
I think so, right, Julie? Julie knows, right?
Yeah, they're in
Oh,
her.
I'm sorry. Let me see.
They're in her backyard.
Is it raised?
it's
Lily,
raised.
are they Lily of the Valley, babe?
Oh, yes. I think those are Lily of the Valley. Yes.
Okay. So yes, and these are raised. So from the side you can feel them. So I've got 2. Yes, there are 2 vintage postcards, and says a very happy Easter to you. And then there's the bunny, the chick, and wow, that chicken laid colored eggs. It's very talented of it.
No, the bunny laid those colored eggs.
The bunny did, of course.
Yeah.
Easter
When they're
bunny.
that color, it's the bunny.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you. I should.
You're welcome, Kate.
Easter.
You're welcome.
All right. Here we go. So this is to Elizabeth Faust and Mr. John Roth at 209 South Hedges Street, City, which I just love it when they just put city. Because back in the day, they all pretty much knew what city they meant, depending on where it was
And
coming.
they knew where everybody lived. And
Yes, exactly. So this is from 1913 Ohio, and it just says Easter greetings from Jesse. So Easter greetings from Jesse. Thanks, Jesse.
They have such a big spot to write in, and they just use the corner.
Isn't that so funny? I know. We wonder if it's like, why is postcard writing a thing of the past? Because everyone's like, I don't know what to say. I got to fill the whole card. There we go. So that's one of them. And the other one, this one is from 1911, and this is going to Mr. Fred Roselle in Franklin, New York. And this says, this is the wish I am sending, that Easter may bring to you a message of peace unending and a hat that's becoming to you, which is so fun. What a funny riddle that is. So I'm wishing you peace on earth and a nice hat box. So there we go. So it's like I guess he's like, I don't know. It's hard to figure out. Is he a postman that's doing a little gardening? I'm not quite sure on that one. But
can you bring it even closer, honey?
Yes.
Curious.
like he's looking for something.
Yeah,
And what's that box?
He wants
is that the hat box?
He wants
it's like he's delivering a hat box, because it says, I'm bringing you a message of peace unending and a hat that's becoming to you. So he's kind of delivering a hat, but this bunny's not real happy about the hat box. That's for sure. He's like, dude, what's up? So I don't know.
Very
And
suspicious.
and then we just got the little chick that is chasing the butterfly.
He's like, you know what happened when the last hat box came.
Exactly. Right. I know. And then here's the message. I really like the writing on this. And it's what I do like about these postcards is they were all writing in, back in cursive, which I have to make myself use it every once in a while so I don't lose it. But it says, Dearest Papa, how are you? I'm fine as usual. I will see you on Friday. Isn't this lovely weather? Signed, Signa. So I think that's so cute.
It's going to take like 3 days to hear back that it is in fact lovely weather.
Right. Well, by this time, actually, what do you mean? It's raining. We're in the middle of the snowstorm.
Right.
Nice weather. All right. So here we go. So these 2 vintage postcards, if anyone's interested, here they are. Just kind of fun for a flower frog in a bowl, something like that. So, And I know it seems weird, but Easter's going to be here before we know it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because my son's birthday falls on Easter this year, so it's
No
April.
way.
Yeah, so I already know the date of Easter. So, all right, if anybody's interested, we'll just say we will say P for postcards. I will give them a P for postcards in case anybody.
I probably should have warned you that I've. Oh no, MJ's in.
Okay.
MJ.
Awesome.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So.
And so you can count it down if you want, honey.
Sure. Let's say going once.
Yep.
All right. Aw. Very good.
Michelle always talks about the weather. Oh, Maria, I'm sorry. We're counting down right now because she did get a bid.
Yep. We're going to say going twice. All right. I have MJ at 6. Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate it. Getting you guys in the Easter spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. And I'm going to say sold.
And sorry for the confusion, Maria. We got a bid before she called it. So
yeah. There we go. All right.
At least I hope we did that right. I hope I guided that right.
Yeah, I think so. I realize that there is a lag, and I always give it the I give OfferUps either a number or letter, just because usually people watching back on the replay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes if somebody does come in with a bid, then it's good to There we go. Thank you, Paula. I see the sold. Thank you so much, MJ.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the Disney books, guys.
Sounds good.
Because Chris mentioned them or thought it might be okay. So these are not yet, if I remember right, these are not yet vintage. They are 2004, so not quite yet vintage. But here's the thing about this collection. These are a Reader's Digest Storybook Favorites collection. Oh, can you do clear, baby?
Sure can.
Thank you, honey. So this is a collection. Obviously Reader's Digest put them out. I don't know where they put them out. I don't know if they were done, at Books A Million or Borders or not at all. If it was something you had to order. I don't even know if they still do that stuff. But
I think it came once a month, right? The Reader's Digest thing? I think they came like once a month or...
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, right. But I don't know how that's even done anymore. But in 2000, maybe it was done. I mean, we've come so far so fast. So in 2004, maybe you still did mail order one. I don't know. Or maybe it was once a month. But here's the thing about them is these illustrations, and the reason I brought them tonight, the reason I bought them to begin with, is these are the real vintagey looking illustrations. Like this is the best example of that. So here's Cinderella, but it's the sort of old school Cinderella illustrations. Mm-hmm. So even though it's not quite 20 years old, not quite vintage yet, I just thought this was a really nice collection. So I had to pick it. So I'm going to start these somewhere. And then I'll show them all to you as we take bids. So they're 12 by 9. So these are nice hefty books. 12 by 9. I am considering, just for those who do follow the maker's sale, I am considering making these bigger books into not journals, but drawing books or sketchbooks. That's what I meant. But I'm not going to do that to these. These are in too pristine condition, and so I don't want to cut them up. So we're going to start these at $20 for the set. I kind of wanted to keep them as a set. So Miss Paula, if you could start these at 20, and I'll show each one. How many did I say there were, or did I not say that yet? 1, 2, 4, 6, 7 of them total. So that's just a little over $2 a book. So we've got Cinderella first, and I'll show you just each one, the illustrations inside. Very crisp and clean. Just a nice book to hold and read. You know what I mean? When you're reading to the kiddos, like nice pages. Yeah. That's really important to me. I like the texture of books when I read them. Then there's Alice in Wonderland, with again, the vintage looking illustrations. I'll show the front and back of each one, and then at least one page inside. Here we go. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Then, and I forget who it is here that loves the 3 Little Pigs. I don't want to guess in case I guess wrong, but one of you does. I know that. The Three Little Pigs. Look at them.
Yeah. That's how I remember reading that book. Like,
yeah. The yellow, look how happy the yellow one is. And then there we go. He's a little mad. You guys are slacking off. Your houses are going to get blown down. Then the Jungle Book. I loved Baloo so much.
I love the Jungle Book.
Me too.
One of my favorites.
We named our dog Mowgli. Our new
Aw.
puppy, the puppy we have now. So we just named him that, 10 months ago. And then we looked up what Mowgli meant, and it means hairless one. And I'm like, that's why you never hear a dog named Mowgli. Because Mowgli, he was the hairless animal in the jungle.
Yes. Okay.
They
Yeah.
all had fur, and he was furless.
Right, furless. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Furless. I think that it's not hairless.
Or
It's
hairless,
furless.
or either one.
Yeah. So the Sorcerer's Apprentice,
Oh.
classic Mickey. These are just so clean. I just can't believe. I mean, I know they're not quite 20 years old, so it's not like
how many are in the set, Jodi?
7, babe, I think.
And is that what the whole set is? Like, is it just 7?
I don't think this set is complete. No, because I looked it up. That's a great question. I looked it up. This set is not complete. So you could still this could be the beginning to a collection for you.
I think I might have a set of these too.
Oh, good. This Dumbo one. Now, Dumbo, for lots of reasons, is not my favorite. But I mean, because, whatever. It's sad. The whole mother scene makes me want to die every time. But the colors in this, oh my gosh. I'd never let my son watch it. I couldn't bear it. Like that, it was just.
But actually, that one that has Hugh Jackman in it.
Oh, yes.
So good.
Yeah. And then lastly, I didn't let Isaac watch Bambi either. And then he watched it. I don't know if he can hear me right now. I forget when he watched it as an older kid. And he was like, Mom, you shouldn't have let me watch it now. So Sleeping Beauty is the last one. And then I'll do the going once and all that business. I love these. Look at how mad she is. All right, so going once. Oh, I know, Brenda. It's not a Disney movie if you aren't crying in the first 20 minutes.
Oh my God.
Oh gosh. Yeah. I mean, I like what's the newest one? The Encanto.
It's so good.
But Coco will make you cry like a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coco's good.
Coco's one of my favorites for sure. Okay, did I say going twice? And yeah, Bambi, and Dumbo, it's the mama thing too. These animals lose their mamas. No.
Yeah, it's always
and
a
so
tragedy.
Oh, Up. Oh, you're absolutely right, Michelle. Best love story ever told was Up.
Oh my gosh.
So, and I'll say sold, Miss Paula. So I'll send these if whoever gets them. I think it's going to be Angel. I will send these media mail in bubble wrap because these are heavy. So I don't want to send them first class. They'll go in a box for sure to keep them safe. And Auntie Christy, there will be some Betty White journals thanks to the lady in the chat who bought me all of the golden books of Betty White. So yes,
I bought a handful of golden books when I was out looking for the prayer one, for Tony.
Oh, I got one. Is it the God one or the prayer one? I think they're the same, but I got some.
Okay.
And yes, Tracy, every human being should watch the movie Up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, truly. Nobody's going to say otherwise.
Okay.
But bring your Kleenex for sure on that one, boy.
Yeah.
It gets me every time. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
I don't know if Auntie Christy was here when you talked about someone donating books for you to sell for the team.
Oh yeah, maybe not. Yeah, and Peters wasn't here either. So just very quickly, someone in the chat bought me literally oh God, they must have cost them a couple $100. At least 50 something golden books, brand new, sent to me from Amazon to make journals for the team, to raise money for the team. So
is Sue Spezio still here?
I don't know. Let me look.
2, 4, 6.
Nope, she's not here.
7. I have 7 of these Avon little pins, but a few of them are like lip gloss.
Oh, I had those.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, ours weren't lip gloss. I think ours were perfume. So you'd reach in, you'd have it on your
Maybe it is. It says fragrance glaze.
Yeah. I totally had
And I thought when we were on Vintage After
Look
Dark,
how cute she is.
I think Martha
Oh,
was
that's from
looking.
Small World, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm gonna do these an offer up. I have 7 of them, so I'll just start at I don't know, $12. We'll start at $12. So, and if they do have cream, it's for perfume. It's slightly used. So, so I've got a lot of people.
You're doing
remembering
for us.
I've got this here. I'm just waiting for Paulette to put the. So there's this girl. I think she's this. It's a Small World.
Yeah, I don't collect much in this world, but I collect Small World things, and that I have that doll, the Avon doll. And these are Avon, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all Avon. Now this guy, I don't know if there is a way to pull him out. I don't think he's Avon, but no perfume.
And Lottie is at 12, and I forgot. Did I say hi, Lottie?
Hi, Lottie.
Hi, Lottie. I don't think I said hello to Verlaine either.
Oh, I had that one. Yes, that one.
Bookworm?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
And it
they're
does.
so cute.
Oh, it hasn't even been used. This one.
I think you should use that. Yeah. Live. Pull a Michael and put your lip gloss on.
No, this perfume.
It's not lip gloss. That's right. It's perfume. That would be bad.
There's a puppy.
Oh, I've never seen that one.
I wonder what year these came out.
Well, I would say 70s, 80s, because that's when I had them.
It's 74.
Yeah.
And are they all brooches? Do they have brooch backs or no?
Yeah, they have brooch backs.
Oh my gosh, we all need them to wear them.
Yeah.
The brooch gang. We won't be very tough.
This is 1975.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's about right.
74 is the Bookworm, and It's a Small World is 1971, I think.
Yeah, I would have had mine in like 1977 or 78, maybe.
I had that one right there. Yeah.
Oh, that one's cute.
This is 72, and it's got the.
Verlaine had all of them, she said.
Really?
Michelle, we're going to have to change the hashtag. We're going to have to say, bring back the Avon perfume brooch.
And then the yellow one is cute, too. And the yellow one is 1973 with the perfume.
Yeah, that's
good. And then there's a little mouth, but it doesn't. It's 74, but it doesn't open up to any perfume.
Cute.
Oh my gosh.
But the clock chain, like you can swivel the clock arms around.
That's so cute. Always keep it on 11:11. That's what the kids would do today.
So there's 7 of these.
I see Sam. Yep, there we go. And then Lottie came back at 17.
Okay.
People were just waiting to see them all.
And yeah, I can't believe I found these. I'm sure Martha said she was looking for one of these. And
I know she sent us a picture, but I don't feel like it was that one.
And I did try to message her, but she didn't message back.
I think the little girl is so cute. She's really like Maud looking too, right? Kind of.
And the perfume doesn't smell terrible. It's very faint. Like it's nothing.
Well, maybe that's the perfume I should be wearing. Remember when I asked at the start of the show?
The perfume that you can hardly smell.
Right?
How many
Verlaine, it's
people
for all of them, sweetheart. And
how
Goody
many
was
people
that
said they had these? It's for all of them, Verlaine. All of them. So there's 7 of them, but 2 that don't have the perfume. This is one that does not have perfume.
Yeah.
It's just the brooch, and what other one didn't have the perfume? Mouse. The mouse also did not have the perfume.
And Sam's at 22. And Leanne made me laugh so hard because Verlaine's at 23. And Christy, I don't think we said hi to you, babe. Hi, babe.
Yeah. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Leanne said, I wonder how many kids used it as lip gloss. I think I did. I don't think I knew it was perfume.
No, I just remember when I would use mine, I had no restraint. It was like if it was pinned on me, it was like digging in. I mean, I was total overkill with it. I'm sure I must have reeked. Oh, I was digging in. Like probably had clumps all over my body. Like no restraint. It was like, how fast can I use this thing up was my goal. So
then did you want another one? Like what did you do after?
Got another. I mean, I think it was, it was like, Mom, I'm all out. I'm sure she was like, how are you all out in one day?
I can't believe these were all, I found them all together at the same time.
I agree, Leanne. I think Leanne and I wore them as lip gloss.
Someone had a collection. I seem to remember the taste, Leanne.
Yeah.
And
I think she and I wore them as lip gloss. I do.
And we could say going once.
That's so
How many people had these?
God.
Oh, Murphy had them.
Funny. It was multi-purpose. If you needed a snack, if you needed to smell good, if you needed to dry lips, you needed if you're something with squeaky, the little grease on it. Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Sweet honesty?
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh my god. Kim Murphy had them.
No, these are great. You're finding some really neat kitschy things, girl.
I know, I'm trying.
You're doing great.
I'm trying.
Oh.
Okay, and Paula had one when she was little.
The name of her.
Oh. Yeah, we can say going once. Was it in there already? Going twice. No, we can say so.
Some people are commenting. I don't know who was the winner. Who's the last person?
Lottie had them. That's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Goody Ma's at 25.
Okay, we'll say sold as soon as it comes in. Thank you, guys.
No, these are fantastic.
Great nostalgia.
It's like, when will you find something this again? I had the skunk and the apple, says Susan.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Really, I mean, the question is who didn't have them at this point? Yeah.
Okay, well, they're yours, Goody Ma, for $25. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's okay, Michelle. Maybe your mom saved you from smelling way too strong of perfume at a young age.
Oh, she didn't have one. Okay, no, I'm totally buying Michelle an Avon.
Michelle needs one.
Thank you, Goody Ma.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
Because I'm going to, inshallah, I'm going to see Michelle soon. So, yeah.
Okay, so my next item is an Imperial Glass.
Clear, babe.
Toothpick holder. And probably can't see it, but the Imperial mark is down at the very bottom there in the center. It's in beautiful condition, cobalt opalescent. Has the basket weave. This will just be a straight price.
Okay, so hold on, my love. That at the bottom, that means Imperial?
No, when you look down inside, if you look down, you have your
your microscope.
Your microscope.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it's down in the very bottom, and it's kind of an
here's
oval.
the piece I'm trying to identify, and it looks the same exact on the bottom, the outside bottom as yours. So does that mean anything?
You know what? Fenton made a cobalt opalescent, line. So in fact, the same day I found this, I've since sold the Fenton bowl, but I found a Fenton basket weave bowl, kind of open weave at the top, the same day I found this. And I just assumed that they were both Fenton.
Well,
until I
Becky was
really
here,
started
so I
looking.
wonder. I don't
Yeah.
know if Becky's still here. Oh, yep, she is. So she might tell us if she just heard her name or she's asleep.
Right.
Becky.
It
Let's
is a
see.
C with an arrow through it. Oh, that's for Imperial, right?
Yes, it's a yeah,
Okay.
it's like it has the arrow, yeah. It has the arrow through it, yeah. So that's the Imperial. So this is just going to be a straight price, and it's $10. Letter Z. It's just the color is just beautiful.
Or a capital G. See, we try to do a little teaching on here too, a little learning. And so.
And I guess I should give the height. The height is it's 3 inches. I would put like a little air plant, or that's probably what I would use it for.
Mayonnaise for your French fries.
Yeah, just a little something.
Yeah.
I'd probably put it on my tiered tray because I'm a tiered tray person.
I
Rock
could see
the
maybe a little assemblage in there too, though.
Oh, assemblage would look really cute. Or,
Yeah.
oh, you know what would be so cute is an egg at Easter.
Oh,
Yes.
I just thought about that. Wouldn't that be cute as a little
Yeah.
egg holder? Would be adorable. I have a clear one that was my mom's, I think.
Well, because it has a rim inside, doesn't it? So like
it
would hold the egg.
does.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So Julie Roberts asking if you feel like it's a rainbow carnival or rainbow carnival color.
I feel like I can.
Well, it holds, it has like, let me see if I can get in close. So it has the pinks.
Oh, there.
That's good.
Yeah.
The pinks and the greens. So I don't know if that's considered rainbow. Is that considered rainbow?
I am the wrong person.
I'm just kind of just beginning to learn about glass. I purchased this, but I brought a lot of my mom's glass pieces home and researching them and looking them up. It's been really, really interesting. But I'm not sure.
I don't know why. I don't know why Sam is saying just a little shot of antifreeze. That's
I don't
scaring me a
know.
little bit.
Isn't
Oh yeah, Q-tips. Q-tips would be
Yeah.
would be great for Q-tips. Yeah.
Carnival finish is iridized finish with all the colors catching the light.
Oh, Becky's awake.
Is
Becky's
it
awake.
iridized finish with all the colors catching the light?
Information.
Okay, so this isn't iridescent then. Is that what that
I
means?
don't know. That's to me.
That to me seems
Iridescent.
iridescent.
I guess it is kind of rainbow.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
she's
know.
saying.
Sam.
Yes, color. Yes, cobalt. Cobalt is definitely the base glass. Yes.
What freaking chat were you in, Sam, that you're talking about taking shots of antifreeze?
What?
What's really funny is it was a mistake, but what Julie's holding could hold a shot of antifreeze.
I think she really wants to go on that girls' trip with you guys. And so making her
Yeah.
plan.
Freaking Sam.
Okay, so carnival. When you say so saying carnival is proper. Iridescent. Okay,
That part
they're
I
one
knew.
and the same. Good.
But she's saying it's a cobalt base and then the color does reflect. So yes,
Yes.
it is what we said earlier.
Yes. Okay. So if anybody's interested, this will be
Well, Robert is
and
now. I
Oh.
see Robert first, but I don't know.
I think I see Robert before Lavish Mango, but I'm not sure. I'll wait.
Okay,
For
so we'll have the chat tell us.
yes.
Yeah,
Get it here.
I think they all had to learn all about it, and then they were like, "Yeah,
We
I want
are
this."
in Southern California. I'm in Rancho Palos Verdes.
Yeah.
Where are you, Kate? Ontario?
Chino Hills.
Oh, Chino Hills. That's right.
And they go shopping together, Tracy, and have videos of them shopping together and stuff. They're freaking
Okay,
adorable.
perfect. Thank you, Robert. Thank you.
Lots of fun, Tracy. Check out Coffee Talk.
That's right. Coffee talk.
Coffee
All right. So I'm feeling my Valentine's. I'm going to show you guys a little Cupid, a little Saint Valentine. So this is going to start at $14. It's an offer up, and you're going to be getting a left-in planter and some beautiful sugared grapes. So I just love this piece for Valentine's. It's got your little cherub with the little wings, and this is Valentine's, I believe, because he's got his bow and arrow. And I'll turn it around, and it has grapes on it, so I had to include grapes. So it's got some grape leaves here, and you can see that these are 2 pairs of the sugared grapes.
Wow.
And
You're
then
putting the grapes with it?
Yes. So it starts at 14, and that's for the left planter and the 2 sets of grapes. And then this is a cool cherub too. And it's, I don't know. I don't think he's Valentine's because he's holding a circle. So if anybody knows what it means when a cherub holds a circle, I'm not sure. But yeah, so they're cute. I just love the little towels and then their little wings. And so really fun. And I'll show these. These are the really cool vintage grapes that I love. They're a little bit fragile, but they make the sound. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
Yeah, sounds good.
I love that.
I love that.
They're not like the squishy plastic ones. They're like the harder ones that are a little bit smaller, and they've got the sugaring, and they've got the little leaf right here. And the length on these, I know it looks like they're 7 feet tall when I hold them up there. This is 5 inches on this one, and they're both the same except only one of them has a leaf. So they're both the same. Delicious. Yes, they're really sparkly and super coated. So I absolutely love I just love these grapes. I get them all the time.
There's something about you holding them near your face that just makes she looks so California right now.
Earrings or something.
There's no one here to feed me grapes. I must feed myself grapes on Valentine's.
She looks like she's selling a wine product. I freaking love it.
There we go. Earrings?
Not earrings.
I mean, they're super lightweight, so yeah. Here they are. But yeah, that sound. Oh, I just love that sound. So anyway, all right, I will get off of the grapes and move on. So this is a left-in planter, and it's from the 70s, and it's called Renaissance. So here, it's hard to read. I need my microscope. Michelle's got to hook me up with and it says Renaissance across here. It says left-in right there. You can kind of get the LEF there. I promise that's what it says. You can see it with the naked eye, but not on TV. And then it has a number, and it says 3681. And I believe, now this is questionable. I feel like it says 68, but that I don't know about. So there's a whole slew of numbers there. But it does say left-in Renaissance. And I just, it's a planter. What you would do for this kind of a planter is you definitely need the overflow. So you would get like the succulent, that's the string of pearls, the string of dolphins. There's a string of hearts one. So I would love to see this with the string of hearts succulent, because the hearts with the Cupid would look so cute.
Are you saying this because if I bought it, I would put a spiky straight cactus? Is that why? Are you trying to help me? Is that?
Just it's we can all plant as we see fit. So if you like a giant phallic thing coming out of with the Cupid, that's perfect too. So no, anyway, I don't know. I just think because it's like a raised, it just look cute. But again, I am not, I have a plant hospital, so don't listen to me. So let's see.
Yeah, if you missed it, she literally has a bathroom that is just for her plant hospital.
It's called the plant infirmary, and when they're not looking so good, a little yellow, they have to go off to the bathtub and get well again. Or it's at least I do also have a plant graveyard, but we probably shouldn't talk about that. But
wait, God rest their souls. Yeah,
right, exactly. Not all of them make it out of the tub. All right, so here we go. So I see Leanne. Thank you, Leanne. So let's see. I can probably start counting it down. So Leanne, we've got 2 things of
The
grapes.
good ma wanted to just buy the grapes.
Oh, well, I see things that I don't know. I see things as they go together. So this has grapes, and these are kind of fun. I always look for grapes. So I actually had somebody one time, I did a set where I sold a lady gown inside of a sewing basket. And it was really funny because the person that got it, they ended up each wanting one thing. And so at Pam's sale, they contacted me and it was like, I want the sewing box, she wants the lady gown, and it all worked out beautifully. So
Oh, that's nice.
But yeah, so I will go ahead, and I don't remember. I think I said going once. So
I don't see it, but I'm sure she'll put it in.
So Sam says the circle means the shape of the world. I love that.
Aww.
Right there, the shape of the world. So yeah, so I love
it. Two people remember the lady gown situation.
I remember that. I was there.
Yeah, so that worked out really good. All right, I'll say going twice. There we go. And it's great for Valentine's. You could use it all year long. It would also be great. The grapes, they're interchangeable. You can put those anywhere you like. The grapes work for all seasons. So, all right, I'm just waiting, following Paula's lead on this one. Thank you, Leanne. I hope you enjoy this. I see the going twice. All right, so we're going to say sold. Thank you.
Nice.
So much.
I think that's a steal. I stole your first item. I think this is also a steal.
Well,
yeah.
It's nice to be able to
suction cupping grapes to faces.
They're having a whole conversation, Goody Ma and Tracy.
All right, and I see Paula's sold. Okay. I think we watched that together on chat. All right. So I prefer grapes fermented. Yes, I hear you, Auntie Christy. Great. All right. Thank you. I see that. Thank you, Leanne. Thanks so much. Enjoy.
Okay, so I'm going to skip this turn, but hold on. I'm just going to do a little announcement each time I skip. Yes, if anybody wants to know anything about glass, you have to subscribe to Becky's channel, which is Vintage Viking Treasure. She does these amazing deep dives with people who are also in the know. She's all about Fenton, Viking, and is that it? Fenton and Viking? I mean, she knows a lot of things.
She knows, she knows.
But I think her two big go-tos. Thank you, Chris. Chris is her biggest fan. So you will see Chris always pimping Becky out, but there's good reason for it, because Becky absolutely knows what she's talking about. And if she doesn't know, she invites guests on who do. So if you're into glass, and she's not pretentious, she's absolutely lovely. She's lovely to listen to. So go check her out. And now it is not my turn.
I'm just trying to decide which shall I say. I have Kokeshi dolls.
Oh, clear bit.
I have some postcards. I have another magazine. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do these postcards right now. These postcards, there are 5 postcards from Churchill, Manitoba, and they are going to start at $5. And they are from 1983. And Churchill is north. It's by the Hudson Bay. And it's like the world capital for coming to see polar bears and stuff like that. And when they come in for the melt. But this is an Arctic fox, I believe. It just says a red fox attempting to catch a lemming. A lemming's under the snow and the fox will break through the crust on the top. And it says 1983 by Arctic Vistas in Churchill, Manitoba. So there's 5 different ones here. The next one is this beautiful polar bear. And it says Sunrise at Cape Churchill, number 5 in the series, 1983. And then this is an Arctic fox. 1983. Postcard. They're all blank on the back. This is adult male polar bear playing, and each of these bears weigh about 800 pounds each.
Wow.
1983. So that's cute. And then the last one is a female polar bear with yearling cubs, and it says, having just finished a swim, the family is drying itself by rolling in the snow. So they're all brand new. Well, not brand new, but they're new old stock. And they're all from Churchill, Manitoba, Canada. And that's my item. If you're interested, there's 5 of them.
I'm eating pizza while I'm talking to
No
you.
problem. And if no one's interested,
I haven't stopped eating tonight, have I, ladies? I really haven't.
you've been eating since we started.
No
So
kidding.
we can just call these letter P for postcards if anyone's interested, and we will move on. Jodi, your baby has a.
Oh, she means her baby.
Oh no!
My sweet little bee.
Oh no.
I don't want to hear that. I love her.
Oh, I hope she's
But
better
remember,
soon.
Oh, they're so cute.
remember, Ariana, that fevers are your friend. I know that we get scared as mamas.
I
but
didn't see that.
Fevers fight infection.
I didn't see that, Annie Christie, but they're yours. You're the only one.
Oh, I didn't see Auntie Christie do that either.
They're yours, babe. I'll put your name on them. Thank you.
Okay,
Oh,
so actually, wait, I don't have a card for this one. Let me do a card real quick. Let me write something down very quickly here. Sorry,
No problem.
I'm so jumping around. I'm very confusing myself. Okay, so I have another handmade item. Let me make sure it comes through. So this is a necklace that I made with a actual vintage postage stamp, and I thought this would be.
People get to see your work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now this is kind of actually earlier probably than my my metalworking. I originally started making jewelry with vintage maps and stamps and letters, and I would do kind of mixed media and collage kind of thing. So this is actually kind of is that how do you say that word?
Yeah,
Harkening back to those days. And I don't know, I just have a love for postage stamps particularly. And I thought this would be sweet, even though tomorrow's Valentine's Day, but I picked one that had pinks and reds in it. And then it has a little wire wrapped check glass bead at the top. And it's set in a brass bezel under a glass dome. Hopefully, twist it around again.
How long did you say the chain was, honey?
The chain is 20 inches. So it's a nice length. The focal it's 1 inch long by about 3/4 of an inch. So when the focals are a little bit longer, I like to do the chains a little bit longer. It's a nice, and everything is all in brass tones. And it has a lobster claw clasp. So it's really easy to, open and close.
Such a pretty stamp. It's really a real stamp.
It is. It's a real stamp. And I can't remember because it's been a long time. I wish I could remember the country that it was from. I had a large lot of them. I have some other bird necklaces that I'll kind of slowly bring out. I want to say Romania. I almost want to say Romania, but I had a whole set of them and did a whole series. But I could be wrong.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ariana says beautiful, Julie. Yeah, so beautiful.
Thank you. And this will be just a flat price of $18, and it's letter B.
Wow.
$18. Yeah, I love this stamp. It's
I'm glad people are seeing this side of you too. I'm glad you brought an assemblage and your jewelry work so people can see these sides of you.
Yeah,
I mean,
I love that this is like, I like that everybody loves this too, because this was actually how I got into jewelry making. And then the hand stamp business, it just it morphed. It just became this like explosive thing. But this was my first love because I love vintage so much. So that was kind of how. And I would make posts. I would use maps and all kinds of cool old vintage ephemera. Very cool.
Joni is picking that up.
Oh, thank you, Joni.
That's
That's
beautiful.
lovely.
Thank you.
Are you keeping that, Joni, or gifting it? I would love to know. I always want to know what people are doing with things.
I think she might keep it, but I don't know.
I
You know,
just love-
Joni and I are very, very close friends.
Yes.
Oh,
She's yeah.
Yeah.
She's
And I
like
should
family.
finish-
We're like that close. Yeah.
oh, I'm so
She's
glad.
She's dear
And
to
did
me.
you guys meet through YouTube as well?
We did.
See, I love this.
We did. Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
Mhm.
So I should finish my sentence that I only
You know what,
have-
Joni? I'll change it out for you. So tell me what length you want, and I'll just make you a new chain.
Aw.
That's nice.
Yeah.
So I was saying that I was glad you brought those two different types of things so people could see that side of you. And then I started to say, but I'm really mad that Kate, and then I got interrupted, which is fine because it's hard with this. So Kate's probably sitting there wondering why I'm mad at her. So I'm just gonna say it. I have yet to see a frickin' pear, Kate. I have yet to see a pear.
Sorry.
Okay. Keep the show going.
24-inch. Okay, perfect.
Well, Jodi, if you think I haven't been looking,
Oh, look who has a pear.
oh my gosh,
I got one for you.
double
She's
pair.
saving your butt right now, Kate.
Okay, big time. Can I borrow one? Can I just borrow a pair, Kristina?
Sure can.
See, I'm so sorry. If you think I haven't been searching high and low for a pair before today, you would be wrong. Oh my god!
And I want to say too, Auntie Christy just said Julie needs to be on the maker sale. She was.
I
making
have
her.
been.
Yeah.
And I have lots of stuff I can like pull out of the vault.
I mean, we'll have her on again. Absolutely. Why not? But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's,
Gina, that's funny. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up Peargate.
No, that's okay. I'm feeling the pair guilt. I'm gonna call it pair guilt instead of pair gate because I don't have one. I wish I did. So I had lots to worry about. You know, Jesus, naked ladies, beavers. You know. All right. So,
Poor Kate. I had no idea she took us on so deeply. Yeah.
I've internalized the necessity. So, all right. So on this next one, I'm actually going to be doing an offer up. I'm starting at $10, and I have a choice of.
Sorry.
So, I hear you. I just had my little guy here is needing love, so he was sitting there howling at me. But he's little, so he makes a little sound. But so I have two vintage purses. I did a purse drop sale about 4 weeks ago, maybe, and I just had 3 purses left. So I thought I would bring a couple here to see if anybody was interested. So I know so many complications, so many directions. So these are 2 vintage purses. It will be choice because at my drop sale, what I did is all the purses were the same price. So that's why these are going to be the same price. And I just brought 2 that I felt like were manageable to show. So it will be choice. They are both vintage. It starts at $10. And I'll start by showing what I call the disco ball first. So this is I'm sure we all remember kind of this, I want to say the chain, type of thing. It's so cool. It's like sensory, if you like sensory things, it's really cool to hold on to it. So I have a filler in it. This isn't for sale, but they say to keep, I'm like, what an addition.
Oh.
For my next trick. No. So they say to always put something in your bags to hold the shape. So this is the vintage purse right here. And it has this nice long chain. So this is definitely a crossbody. And when I say crossbody, like I want it to go all the way down to my hip. So you can't really see, but it's all the way down on my hip because sometimes they say crossbody and it's like underneath your armpit. And then you can't really get anything out of it and you can't put anything in it. So to me, this is a true crossbody. It's nice and long, which I love because when we're all out vintage shopping, now I've got my hair caught in the chain. When we're going like vintage shopping, we want hands-free, right? So that either means a backpack purse or it means, doing the crossbody. So now it doesn't have any markings on the inside, but I can almost turn it inside out, not quite, but I can tell you that it's clean. So I don't know if I can show you, but you'll have to take my word that there is no lipstick. There is no like, you know, I have boys, so my purses typically have crumpled up goldfish. You know, the lipstick is melted and the nail polish is open. So that's what my purse usually looks like. This purse looks just fine. Now I do have to say, so because it is older, on this side, you have all the same chain. On this side, there must be a link that is off somewhere, because you can see on this side, it looks like it's supposed to be pleated. And on this side, it looks very flat. So I want to make sure that, that I show that. So it's almost like at the top here, at some point, one of the little chains must have, it's not missing any chains, but I feel like something must have come unhooked from one side or the other. So, and this is a little tiny square purse. It is a 5x5 square. I don't think it's big. Well, it depends on your cell phone. It would not fit my cell phone. It's just short, too short for a cell phone, but it would fit a key and a credit card and your driver's license. So there's that one. And then I also have this one as well, which is a handmade daisy. It's got the little like seed beads around a big giant rhinestone. And these are all like actually little circles that are put into a netting, which is pretty cool. So
that's cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why I got a tickle in my throat, but there was also a question about whether, oh, it's up here. It's Tracy. Is that Whiting and Davis? Did anybody answer that yet? I'm sorry. Are any of these Whiting and Davis?
The brand?
Yeah.
Not that I know of. So I don't have any markings in either one of the. There are no tags at all.
But Auntie Christy is saying it is a Whiting and Davis style. So,
yeah. So this one, the zipper still works. Yeah, I do not actually have confirmation of anything because there are no tags, and if there were, there are no longer any tags. So, but this is really cool. It's just a fun, literally Daisy and Button. Yes, it's true. So, you know, this is that for that fun, you know, that fun piece where you just kind of wear it with jeans and a white t-shirt, and then you've got your fun clutch. So, anyway.
Oh, I see precious lavender buttons for that.
Oh, hi, Joanne.
There you go.
Oh, but I think just put in a I'm sorry. Oh, she was starting to say I love those. It wasn't a big. I apologize.
Yeah, it's right now I see Joni at 10, and it's just for choice. So that would be for either one of the vintage purses. So yeah, I did my first drop sale, and it was really fun. And I think I brought maybe a dozen purses to my drop sale, and I just have 2 or 3 left. There's one other that I have left, but it was a little harder to show on here. It's too big. So I thought I'd bring these 2.
Are any of them, is the Daisy and Buttons one, are those rhinestones right in there?
These are large rhinestones. Yeah. So
I'll
try to explain. It's very kind of fascinating how they made it. Basically what they did is they took these small little circles. Now you can see right here, because it's vintage, one of the circles is missing, but it also lets you see how it was made, where every one of these circles is covered in nylon. And then it's surrounded by seed beads. And then it's got a rhinestone in the middle. Now it's very old. So you can see here that this is missing its rhinestone here. You can see that this one's missing its little circle. So it's very old. Whoever made it, it was super cool. I don't know how I don't know how you wouldn't do this all handwork. I don't know.
Right.
There's no way to
you would have to with the beading, the seed beads around, and
there's no way that you couldn't not do each one of these flowers individually. Now you'll see sometimes like right here, one of them's turned around, but you can just kind of flip it on your own, like within the nylon. So it's pretty cool. It's a really cool purse, and it's not in perfect condition, but when I look at it, the workmanship somebody spent a lot of time. This purse is
and it can be easily fixed, right? I mean, another rhinestone put in, yeah. And there's only one rhinestone missing, I think.
I think this one, and you can also see that it's old because it's a prong. They're not glued in; those are all prongs right there.
Yeah.
So I don't see any other. Let's see. No, I believe that's the only one. All the other rhinestones are accounted for. Yes. Yes, all the other rhinestones are accounted for. So, and then the colors, some of this little seed beads going around are yellow, green, and orange.
Yeah. I love the different colors. That's
It's
great.
such a great purse.
I do too. And it's not, like I said, it's 9x5 and it's an older zipper. You can kind of tell by the color, but it's very smooth. It still works because that's important when you're talking about vintage purses. You need it to work. And with this one being a clutch, you need the zipper working. The inside is like a shiny brown, kind of like satin material. So there we go. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and start counting this down. I'm going to say going once. We've got this one, and then we've got, this is a clutch, and then this is the crossbody. And yeah.
Unless you have my boobs or Kristina's boobs, and then it's a boob. It's literally a boob holder. Yeah.
I think I was just saying that it drives me crazy when they say crossbody and it's like up under your armpit because you're like trying to dig stuff out. But this one,
and you look like a dinosaur, a T-Rex trying to get your stuff.
Yeah.
Right. No, right here. Look, and then
that needs to be the screenshot right there for the whole video. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Just lean onto Kirsty, I'll send it back.
Oh God.
All right, I'm gonna say going twice, but yeah, it's a true crossbody. I mean that. I can measure too, but I'll say going twice, and I'll measure this long, lovely chain here. All right, so 22 and a half inches. So 22 and a half inches. Woo, this big.
I don't know if I could do that as a crossbody. 22 and a half inches? I don't know. My boobs are huge, you guys.
I don't have that problem. All right. I'm going to say
you can't see because I'm blocked, but I'm literally using a ruler to measure across my body.
No, I think that.
Oh, wow. Goody Moss says Etsy shows a similar flower purse with a matching bonnet.
Oh, wow.
Oh, like a shower cap.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
All right.
I love when people Google while they watch us.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You get some good information. That's why sometimes I say, like, if anybody knows about tikis, because sometimes you get some feedback and they go, oh, actually, that's, yeah. So
oh, well, remember when my butt got saved, Kristina, or you two probably might have seen it too.
Yes.
By Chris Roselli. Yes.
See,
Gosh,
that's
I don't deserve that.
Saves to her arse. Yeah.
I do not deserve that, but she did it.
Was that for Joanne saying the flower one, please?
Flower one. Okay, great. So Joanne, Precious Lavender Buttons, I've got this coming to you for 15. Thank you very much.
And then Joni's saying she'd like to buy the other one.
Well, she may, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Or are you saying
she's asking Joni, she was asking Lavender Buttons because she was the other bidder.
Okay.
Absolutely, Annie Christie. And I know a lot of people do that, and I think it's lovely.
Right. All right.
Okay. Oh, good.
Awesome.
She wants the silver for 15.
Okay, that worked out great. Thanks so much. Coming your way, guys. I appreciate your bids. Thank you.
Awesome.
Well done, honey.
Mm-hmm.
So I grabbed this at the antique store because I like the look of the front. I'm a sucker for weird fonts and vintage type stuff, but vintage type fonts. Can you clear, baby? I'm sorry. Thank you. So the instructor activity guide series. Oh, who are we saying goodnight to? Oh, good night, Krista.
Thanks for dropping in.
So I wasn't quite sure what the heck this meant. Like, this kind of looks like golf colors. You know what I mean? The blue, like someone's golf outfit. So I was like, is this about golf? But no. This is all about crafts, and it is a big book. So like you can photocopy and make. They're all patterns of crafts that you can make. So, oh shoot, I just hit my computer trying to show you close up. So dyed and painted cloth, glass. Oh, I should say the copyright. I'm sorry. And we'll just start this. We'll start this at $6. I don't know. It might just stay there, but copyright 1950. Jars and tumblers, decorated tiles. Like these are the old school, how to make this and that. Paper crafts. Look at that witch. She's hot. Okay. No, nobody? Okay, fine. Fine. A penguin, an owl.
Wait, Sam's in for 10.
Sam knows what this is. Sam wants to make, so you know what you could do, Sam? Because I thought of this for 10 seconds and then I was like, wait, I'd have to probably do it with Kristina. So, is do one of these a week.
Books?
No, from the book.
Oh.
We could do one of these a week. And then I quickly put that idea to rest because Kristina, that's why. How to do pipe cleaners. I'm not saying I don't love Kristina. I'm just saying I don't trust it I just don't trust it. Milk bottle caps art. I mean, who doesn't love good milk bottle cap art, right? Okay, so we're gonna say going once. And I'm teasing because it would be funny if me and Kristina made macaroni necklaces.
I'd like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could do that.
We could do dress up corks.
Dressed up corks.
There's Frida Kahlo and a native person and a pirate. Why not?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Who's the pirate?
Going twice.
This one's got to be the pirate, I guess. Paula.
Harvest soap bunny.
Ah.
We could make a duck tie rack. I don't know. So, and then we can say sold whenever anybody's ready. But yeah, these. Oh, we could have made paper sack puppets. So Sam,
those are cute.
Sam, you could do this on your show. Oh, MJ could do this. But whenever anybody, I'll wait a few seconds to see if Sam wants to come back. Let's see. Okay. So I see the sold. Thank you so much, MJ and Sam. Oh, Sam did come back. I'm sorry, Sam. I might have done that too quickly. But Sam, we'll find you another one for you to do on your show. MJ, I want you to make these, MJ, and come on Miss Pat's show and sell them. Okay?
Oh, that's a good idea.
I think that's a good idea too.
Good night, Michelle. You have a wonderful week. Start of your
week. Good
night,
honey.
Yeah. I think, are we down to our last items here?
Oh, maybe so. We'll ask the ladies. What do they have?
I'm fine to be down to the last one.
Yeah.
Is that how many items do you have though?
It doesn't. I'm good to be. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure, my love.
Okay. My next item is going to be a set of 3 books starting at $6, Paula. And they are Sesame Street featuring Jim Henson's Muppets. So this one is a visit to the firehouse, 1983. And it's clean inside. There's no, it doesn't belong to anyone. And guess what? My son-in-law starts at his firehouse tonight.
Hooray!
Oh, congratulations.
On his daughter's birthday?
Yeah, well, yeah, Charlotte's birthday's tomorrow. She's a Valentine's baby. Her party was today. My sister's birthday's today. But Chris started tonight, his first night shift at the fire department in the city. So happy for him. So, and then the second one is Grover.
I love Grover so much I could die.
And is Grover 19? I think he was 19. He belonged to David at one time. 1974.
Kristina, remember the old days?
Oh, yes. 1974.
No, Kristina, these old days.
Grover.
Kristina and I used to play with these on another show we were on while we were bored. We were just on the side. Some of you remember this. We were on the side, just play with toys with each other. Yeah.
Have a great week, Chris. We'll see you tomorrow night, hopefully.
Oh, good night, Chris. Love
Good night,
you.
Chris.
Kiss Miss Sophie for me.
And then this one is 19. Oh gosh, my eyes are so bad. 86. A visit to the Sesame Street Library. And they're in really good shape. This one does not have a name on it, so it's new old stock.
I just love him.
Over.
And Big Bird is so sweet.
Yeah. So you get 3 books. And if there's no interest in bidding, that's fine. I had them for letter J. $6.
J for Jodi.
J for Jim Henson. J for Jim Henson.
Oh, you had to be. Yeah, you were doing something there.
Super.
And Susan's twins were born on Valentine's Day as well.
Oh, that's so great.
Oh, Maria would like those, honey.
Okay, Maria, I'll put those with your brooch. Thank you.
Maria.
So
Yeah.
Yes, Tracy. Grover's the best. Are you guys sure you're done? Kate and Julie?
Yeah, I can do one more and then
do one more.
especially because my husband's like,
I want to go to bed.
Yeah, we can do. Yeah,
It's Valentine's night.
Yeah.
Sexy time.
I don't need to go again, so let these two ladies show whatever you want.
Yeah.
Show whatever you want, ladies.
No, we'll do one more round. Perfect.
Sure.
yeah, perfect.
And
Can
then
you
So
clear-
I showed this sweet girl the other day, and she wasn't purchased, and I felt like she needed to be seen again because she's so cute. She's by Rio Hondo, and she is a vase. The opening goes all the way to the bottom, so she's a full vase. And this is
Hit clear,
this will
babe,
be.
Christina. Sorry.
Oh.
Can you hit clear, babe? There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Thank
And
you, babe.
she is 6 inches tall, and she has the sweetest face.
She does. She's got a side mouth.
Yeah,
thing
she has a little side eye, and I don't know, her expression is just so sweet with her mouth and her little eyelashes. And I'm a sucker for white or cream pottery, and I love the very simple hand painted flowers. And she's a cream base with just browns and greens, except with the exception of her mouth, which is pink. And she's just really lovely. She's in beautiful condition, no chips or cracks. Even her hairstyle is cute. And I'll pull her back so you can get a better idea, but she is 6 inches high. And let's see, her base is, she's about 3 1/4. So she's just a sweet little size, and she is letter O, and she's just $15.
Sam says she's yodeling. Yodel.
And then, and also,
she's yodeling. Maybe she is.
And nice.
I just can't get enough of her face and her dress and the little
Do you think
buttons.
she's California Pottery?
She's Rio Hondo.
Oh, Rio Hondo. We heard.
Yeah,
that.
and I don't know where Rio Hondo was based out of, but for sure she's Rio Hondo.
Oh, Margaret would like her.
Okay,
Margaret.
great.
Now, Margaret,
Thank
I'm
you.
curious if you're thinking of her for an assemblage.
Oh,
She
Margaret.
would make a really good assemblage.
Yes.
wow.
She would make a very sweet assemblage.
My wife, Sam.
Awesome.
My wife,
Thank you,
Sam, bought
Margaret.
me one of Margaret's assemblages, and
Yeah.
it still is one of the most beautiful things in my house.
Aw,
Yeah.
that's so good to us. I'm telling you.
Good. Thank you,
And
Margaret.
I saw what you did, Miss Maria. Thank you so very much, baby.
Yeah.
I might even make those. I don't know if I could make paperbacks into journals, but I might be able to, or I could just keep them. Oh, she is going to use it for an assemblage. Awesome.
Oh, you are? Oh my gosh. Tag me. Send me a picture when you're done. Oh,
Yeah.
so cute.
All anxious for that. Awesome.
That's awesome.
Mhm.
Okay, here I am. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. All right, here we go. My last item. This is going to be $8, and this is a linen lot, a spring linen lot of vintage hankies.
Are
Now,
we starting it at 8? Yes.
No,
Yes.
it's just
Yes.
okay.
We're starting this at 8, honey.
We're starting this at 8. So it is a set of 4 vintage hankies. Now they are all beautifully pressed and folded and everything, but I am going to undo them for you because I feel like it's the best way to give them their due justice. So here is the first one. I just think they're beautiful. They're all in great condition. And I said they've been wash pressed. There's no funky smells. It's all good. This is the first one. And they're almost all 3 the same size, except I have one that's slightly bigger. But this is an 11-inch square. And I'm showing these because I just absolutely love to put these on an Easter table underneath my plants during springtime. The second is a really vibrant color. Again, this is an 11-inch square. This is that is a stargazer lily right there.
Yeah.
The colors, and I don't know, it's coming up black, but this is a navy, so it's navy blue.
Laura. It does look black. I thought it was black.
Yes.
So my whole wedding, what did you call those? Stargazer lilies?
Stargazer lilies.
My whole wedding was that, not because it was any kind of a tropical wedding. It was in Bar Harbor on an island in Maine, but the smell of those, I was like, I want my entire wedding to smell like that.
Yeah, a stargazer lily, if you have even one in a bouquet of flowers, your entire room will smell of that. So yes.
Good night, Laura.
And then I've got this one, which is real, very, very Eastery. Oh my goodness, just a burst of color. Again, this is an 11-inch square as well. I'll bring it closer so you guys can I'll do the parade of flowers. There we go. I see some lilies in there as well. And that's number 3. And the last one, this is a bigger one. So this one is actually a 15-inch square. And that's this one. That one. Great color. Yeah. And again, they kind of all have something in common because this is these are lilies as well. So a different type. I believe these to be lilies. So yeah. So again, great. Thank you, Margaret. I see you for 8. So it's a set of 4 vintage hankies, all in beautiful condition, washed, ironed, and ready for your Easter or spring goodness. And I'll say going once.
Beautiful. Wow.
That's a great set.
All right. So my offer up thing wasn't wise. Fine.
It's all right. Hey, whatever you say. It's your guys' show, and I will go with the flow. Here we go.
Hey, we'll come to your show and you can boss us around.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. And going twice.
She's like, you're never coming on my show, Renshaw.
No, I
try.
want to make sure I'm keeping up with poor Paula, who's like trying to pay attention to my craziness. But no, I was going to say that, yes, because I've decided after tonight that coffee and mints are a great combination. So
we
are. Yes. All right. And I'm going to say sold. So thank you very much. Yay.
That's awesome. I really thought those, I'm so glad Margaret got a good deal, believe me, but I really thought those were going to go higher. So I was like, nope.
Yeah. You never know. You know, it's funny because if there's a particular linen collector, then for sure, that you never know, because sometimes people really see it and it's like, I need that in my collection. So yeah, it's very, you were looking out for me. I appreciate it. So
I feel like that's what Sam has Daisy do. Just stand at the ironing board and like iron her linen for her. I'm a Daisy.
Yeah, coffee and mints. I love it. I love it.
Yes. Together, like peas and carrots.
Oh, I'm not doing anything, baby girl. I'm done.
My last item is this little planter.
Oh.
It's a little patchwork planter. I found this when I remember someone collects these, and I know they're here, so I thought I'd bring it. This will start at, what did I pay for it? $10. This is $10 Canadian.
I got you doing what I've been doing, going to the antique stores, because it's already cultivated. That's not the right word. Cultivated. Curated. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Curated.
I mean, I actually prefer to thrift. I think. Like, I like finding.
You don't have to do what I do, girl.
I know, but I thought I would try. Like I went in and I had fun and I bought stuff, and some some will work, some will sell and some won't, and that's okay. But yeah, I do like to thrift.
Yeah.
She just stands and tells me how to do it right, Sam says. So it's one of those little patchwork planters.
Oh, the ironing. Yeah.
The clean inside. It says hand decorated Shafford, made in Japan.
I love the little lines to show the stitching. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, Joanne's in for 10. You know what? I still have a box for Joanne.
I had one of these a very long time ago, and then yeah, I see.
Sure, I'm telling the truth.
I'm happy to have you back, Joanne. Thanks for joining us. I'm wondering how you were doing since Christmas time and all your displays.
Yeah, I have a box for you, Joanne. For whatever reason, it might have gone to my junk mail. I didn't have your information, but Kristina, you have it, right?
I have Joanne's, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll get it from you. It's just a medium mail, Joanne. I'll check with you to make sure you still want it, but you had 3 books, inexpensive books. So.
And we could say going once. I don't see these very often. This is only my second one that I've seen. And we'll say, and then we'll wait for Paula going once.
Oh, stitched, yeah. Stitched printers.
It's this big.
Trisha was saying the same thing about Washington, that you can't thrift there because everything starts at like $6 anyway at the thrift stores. And I think that's true about California as well. Am I right, lady?
Yeah.
Yes, I've given up going to I don't go to the Goodwill much anymore, but I have a couple like little private thrift stores that I can occasionally find things at, and then my local Savers is good, but you really have to hunt. It's getting harder.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Paula going twice, and then we can say his name is Scar. Planter. He's cute.
That is a cute one.
Yeah.
I do pencils and pens in the back of it. But right now I'm using, did Michelle go to sleep? She probably did. But remember, she gifted me this mug. So that's where all my pens and stuff is still in Emancipation Michelle's mug.
Yeah.
And her mama made us those socks, remember?
Oh, yes. I know.
I love those.
I do too.
Oh.
I'm just waiting. There it is. And it's yours, Joanne. And I thought of you when I saw that.
Oh, that's who you were thinking of. Okay, good.
But what's weird is I thought of Joanne, and I'm like, but she's not been coming to like if she has, she's lurking or like in the background, not in a bad way or anything. And I'm like, should I just email her that I found one? Because I know she likes these a lot.
Uh-huh.
And then she showed up tonight, and it was sitting right beside me. So isn't that weird?
That's awesome.
I know. I was thinking of you. Isn't that so weird?
That's so cool. There are no coincidences.
So did you ladies want to do a recap at all, or you're?
No, I think I'm good. I think I just had one thing that I showed. I think that didn't sell, but
go ahead and talk about it, because I know we did promise earlier a recap, so I feel bad.
Oh,
so
okay.
maybe if you only have one item, Kate has one. Oh, there's our recap. Oh wait, I have one.
Oh yeah, and I have.
Losing my here's my recap. Is this? Let's see. I'll do this. Make it real easy. There we go.
Is this literally our recap, you guys?
That's our recap. What a great night.
That's our recap.
Awesome.
Right there.
So if you see anything, Tracy's saying, please do a recap. So yes, this item, Tracy, if you're interested, you can write, what did I say? No, 5 is $10 for this. And it's a clean can, definitely vintage, but not antique. That's what she's asking about. So $10, number 5. And it's light, so it wouldn't cost me much to send to you. Okay, now say how much you guys' items are.
Mine was it was a starting bid of 5, but five would do it. And it's a 1950, what did I say, 54?
Kate, I just love Kate's expressions. They're killing me. Okay, go ahead, Julie. Sorry.
What did I? Let me see. Oh, my fingers are so dry. 1954. It's kind of a romance novel, The Adventurers. $5. It has deckled papered edges, and it's fun. Yeah, it's a romance novel.
I think Maria might want that, honey. Oh, and Tracy wants the tin. Okay, so.
Okay, good. And Maria wants the book. Perfect.
Maria wants
right?
the book. Oh,
great,
Sam,
Maria.
I'll write to you, Sam. Sam, I'm gonna write that down. Sam.
Yeah, is Sam coming out there?
You know,
look,
I don't know if her husband can hear right now, so I can't say much because
yeah,
she's trying, is what I'm saying.
Well, I was wondering if that's what the antifreeze was for. Just kidding.
You're the devil. You're the devil.
You, Maria.
I know, Joanne. I was absolutely thinking of you.
Did you sell the paper dolls? You did, right? You did.
Yeah, I sold the paper dolls. I have another set for tomorrow. I just had these these things left, and I didn't get to my kokeshis that was time. And was that it? Oh, I didn't have my Valentine's lot.
Oh, right.
Of old Valentine's cards. I can show those tomorrow at Coffee Talk.
At Coffee Talk.
Coffee Talk.
So Chris. Well, we'll say that at the end. But Kate, show your
well, I have a $9 tiki tumbler from the Tiki Farm 2003. This is Drew, and then I have a combination trinket box with a locket with the Serenity Prayer, and that is $12. So $12 for the set and a $9 tiki if you're interested. So
and that locket is beautiful. If you want to see it, like go back and see it. It's well worth $12, and you can put pictures in it. So
if it doesn't go, I think I know just the place it needs to be headed. So
Becky, I didn't get a chance to, but I went on my travels, and I'll show them tomorrow. I found a bunch of different kinds of kokeshi dolls, so I'll try them out tomorrow. But I think this one's my favorite with the little pigtails.
You didn't show that one tonight, right?
She's so cute.
Yeah, you're saving that for her and Peter's.
Well, because it was funny. You guys kept showing things, and I'm like, crap, I have that. Crap, I have that. You guys are.
I know. I had the Saturday Post magazine, and I was like, no, 2 in a sale is too many.
That's great.
But yeah, we
all have the same, we were
on the same, wavelength. Something.
And the postcards, I was like that was wise to show postcards because that we show them a lot. But I was like, okay, note to self: don't show postcards. Like
I have a little stack here, but I didn't show them. So
I got some really cool ones. I think one was from 1885 or something. I've found some really neat ones.
1885?
I think so.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, the only other thing I had, hold on, because somebody might be here for this actually.
That's Goody Mod. The Serenity locket and the cross box are together.
Together.
Mm-hmm. And the necklace is long, right?
It is, and it's a locket, and it has the Serenity Prayer engraved on the back. It's a 10-inch chain. So it's a 20-inch chain, but wearing it like this, it's 10. So yeah, it has the praying hands are on the front of the locket. The locket is working, and then the Serenity Prayer is engraved on the back, and it actually can work. So a lot of times vintage lockets there, but you can hear it close. So and it comes in this trinket box. So the necklace comes in the trinket box.
And the trinket box looks like cake fondant, and I want to eat it.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I forgot about this, guys. For anybody who just got here, uranium. I forgot.
Oh, that is whatever your setup is, Jodi. Your glow comes across better than most.
You know why? Because I have Jesus.
Yes.
Okay. Every time something goes right for me, I say to my son, because I have Jesus, and he rolls his eyes at me. He's like, Mom, stop. Like,
Wow.
I mean, I don't proselytize, but I like that kind of thing. But anyway, this, if anybody is interested, what did I have this at? I think it was
25.
25.
Yeah.
And it would be number 3. And then that
Oh,
would be it.
good night, Joanne. Thank you so much for. Yes, Becky, I didn't show these, so I'll show them tomorrow. But these are another paper doll, sort of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So that's what we should. Let's end it on that note. Let's each of you say what you're doing next, please, so that we can all be there.
Okay.
Or you can email me, Becky, and maybe I'll trade you for some bluebirds or something.
Got lots of bluebirds now. Yeah. So Julie and I, we're going to have our coffee talk coming up on Friday. Coffee talk is every Friday at 9 a.m. Pacific and noon Eastern time. And we're going to be doing a green sale on Friday. And the green is, we're not calling it St. Patrick's Day because we don't have a lot of, leprechauns and clovers, but we're calling it the green sale. So that's as close as we can get to having some vintage for that. And I'll be on Tuesday night. I pop on every Tuesday at 8 p.m. Pacific. And sometimes it's a mystery unboxing or a chat or a sale, or I show collections that I've inherited. So I'll be doing that on Tuesday.
This Tuesday you'll have this Tuesday you'll have one.
Yeah.
And Friday you'll have coffee talk. Okay. Got it.
Yep. And then Julie, I'll let you talk about maybe Santa Barbara and your craft chat too.
Yes. So then, and then Vintage Coffee Talk is on my channel this Friday. So we alternate back and forth between our channels.
As friends do. That's what friends do.
That's right.
Yes, that's what we do. And I also do Vintage Craft and Chat every Thursday morning on my channel, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 noon Eastern. And this craft, one of the crafts I sold tonight. This is what I demoed last week, and it's a live demonstration. And I don't know, it's just fun. It's fun. It's fun to do it live. I am going to start having guests going forward. Debbie of I always want to say our Vagabond, but my Vagabond style. She'll be my first guest on March 3rd, and she's putting together an amazing junk journal project. She's sending me the supplies, and we're going to do it together. It's going to be really fun. And
everybody can do it along. Like, do you have a supply list so we could do it along with you?
I don't know. I'll have to talk to her. So she's basically,
because Kristina and I want to be there, baby.
Yeah,
we're going to get those supplies.
And I'm hoping because Debbie's kind of changing the direction of her channel. Instead of doing live sales like she was, she's going to be doing more crafts, and she's an amazing junk journal artist and paper artist. So I would hope that eventually, she'll probably start doing
like classes or
other demonstrations. And so we're hoping if we don't get through enough of doing it together, maybe we'll do like part 2 on her channel, but I mean, we're going to be sewing. I've never done this before, sewing the book and putting it together. I mean, it's going to be
that'll be fun.
It's going to be really fun.
Kristina, I want to do this. Let's do this.
I'll make macaroni necklaces with you.
Okay. You know what? Done. Laura and Mary Beth on Fat Birds. They made popcorn together. There was 200 people just watching them make popcorn, and it was so much fun.
I watched.
Kate, I was there with you, baby. And then it was so much. It was stupid fun. It was so much fun. And anyway, so let's
So you want
we'll make macaroni necklaces.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll do that.
You have to make something. But it doesn't even matter what you make. It's just fun, right? It's fun to hang out with friends and.
You two could do this. I'm a little jealous of Laura and Mary Beth because they can be together and doing the thing in the same room. You two could too. Yeah. Me and Kristina
we could potentially.
Distance. There's a distance to my girl. So, but we'll try and do something like that.
I can bring you downstairs into my kitchen and we can do stuff like that, or
Yeah.
No one's going in my kitchen.
No.
I'll set up a hot plate up here.
That's what they do on all the morning shows, right? When they have
They do. They have a hot plate and everything's all
I'll
chopped.
set up a hot plate in the dining
pre-measured.
room.
Yeah.
But my kitchen is so outdated. Oh, it's embarrassing. But anyway. Yeah.
Oh no. My kitchen is probably I probably have you beat with the outdated.
Yeah, but it's
mess
probably
of a kitchen.
outdated. Mine is dirty outdated.
No, mine was probably would have been cool had they left it 1956, but they did something in the 70s and
That's exactly what my house did.
it's
put
not
up this
cracked tile
wallpaper.
and
It
they
hurts.
ruined it.
I know, mine too. It hurts. I don't know how
And
I
it
bought
didn't wear well. Yeah. It didn't wear well.
Jodi doesn't even go in her kitchen. Touche, Christy.
All right. So I actually have a giveaway. I forgot. Do you mind if I do it? Okay. So this is my little giveaway bowl. And because it was so nice and all of your peeps here were so great at buying, I want to do a giveaway. All the pieces of paper in there, they're all in there. And I'm not going to look. And I know it's like trying to say sold when you're not looking at the chat, right? Okay, so I have one right here.
Don't look.
What you're getting a Valentine tin with vintage doilies inside.
Oh, that's sweet, honey.
So I had to pick something super light. So there's 2 vintage doilies inside a little Valentine tin. And it is going to Precious Lavender Joanne.
Oh,
how nice. Congratulations.
I know she had to
nice because she didn't want tonight to end, but it ends on a lovely night.
So anyway, so coming your way. So I'm sorry, I forgot to do that on my last one. So
no, that's great. I hope she's still here.
Yeah, I think she said goodnight. So she said that it was time. She was yawning. Time to So, but that's okay. So I'm happy it goes to her. So thank you.
That's very sweet.
I didn't talk about the getaway, right? Was I supposed to talk about that?
Robert.
Yes. So this summer, okay, now I can't say the dates. Kate will have to say the dates, but we are doing what we call a California vintage getaway in Santa Barbara, California, and it is
July 28th.
Okay.
Through here, I'll say it and you just mouth it. July 31st. Yeah. 30th.
Yes. Still here. You won.
Oh, so hi Joanne. So you won my giveaway. You won my giveaway. Here's your name. You're getting a little tin with some vintage doilies inside. So and it's very light and it won't add anything to your shipping. So
are you
Auntie Christy?
Good night, Robert. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Robert. Thank you, Michelle, for putting that in. Yes.
Oh, good.
And Christy's going. Joni's going.
Yeah, Joni. I think our for sure so far, Joni and Kate and I think Nettie said she's coming, but I don't know if that means she's just coming for the day. Yeah. She lives in California.
Wow.
Auntie Christy's going. She says.
Who?
Auntie Christy.
Oh, Auntie Christy. Okay, good. Auntie Christy's a for sure, and Gabby will be a for sure, but she lives really close by, so she may just drive in each day.
Yeah, and Erin, the Collection Vintage is coming too, as far as I know, is what we've heard. So you're welcome, Joanne. We're getting these. Yeah, welcome, Joanne.
Is Erin coming with
Erin's going to be on with us next week.
Yes, she promised the kids they would do Disneyland.
Oh,
so that's the kids and her husband, and
that'll be awesome.
Yes.
Yeah. Leanne, we'd love to see you there. Yeah, everybody is
that
welcome.
would be so fun.
Yay. Everyone's included. Buyers, sellers, lovers of vintage, anyone that would like to come.
It's not just for sellers, it's for everybody. Everybody that loves vintage.
And see, that just made me all teary-eyed, because the thing is, there are some channels and places and people and whatever who are very closed off, or whatever. You guys aren't. And that's why we love you so much. Like, you're so inclusive.
Yeah.
And I mean, we watch who we want to have on, because inclusivity is probably, I would say, the most important to me and Kristina, one of the most important things. And you guys are like sellers, lovers, whatever, come over, stay at our house, talk to us. It's just freaking awesome. I just love how you guys operate, and I appreciate it so much.
Well, thank you. We feel the same about your show,
yes,
and your vibe, and the family that you've created around your channels.
Mm-hmm.
It's just really, we all have each other, and we just have to keep trying to make the world smaller. And that's why I'm always like, I'll leave the light on for you, because it really is, I mean, really, we're all just here to find each other. And what else does it all mean? So,
and be good, right? What are you here to do? Be good to each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be kind and be generous and yes,
exactly.
loving.
Yay! No. I told you about the curfew at the cabin. I'll bring you drinks and snacks and whatever you want. Come on.
It's not California, but
it feels like it in the summer. It can.
Oh, wait, Manitoba? Well, I wasn't talking about that, but I like that you thought I was talking about Manitoba.
You're talking about your little getaway?
California. It's Manitoba. No, I was just going to say, well, it's not California, but in 2 weeks, inshallah, I always say inshallah, I should be traveling to Rhode Island / Connecticut to meet up with some people. And it'll only be a couple days, and it's not anything official whatsoever. But hopefully, I'm going to be with Helen Booty and Emancipation Michelle, and Helen's going to introduce me to Roy. I think we're having dinner with Gina.
Gina Marie.
Gina Marie, yeah.
Aww.
And I think we were going to try to see Amy White. But I was going to try to stay longer, but Isaac lost his basketball game, which is bad. But good, because that means he won't have basketball through vacation. Mm-hmm. So now I kind of want to hang out with my boy. Like, I was going to just go for the week to down south, a little bit south. And then when my boy lost, I was like, oh, well, I want to hang with my boy. So I think I'm only going to do Rhode Island, Connecticut for 2 days. So anyway, if anybody wants, I'll talk to Sam and some others and see if anybody wants to meet up when I get there, because we're going to stay at the haunted. I'm springing for the Biltmore. So yeah.
Well,
so anyway,
that sounds awesome, and it cracks me up because Sam is saying that she needs a jacuzzi in her room. But Sam, I'm envisioning you in that jacuzzi that's the big giant champagne glass, and you got to look in there and get in.
Wait, and then she's got Jodi and Kristina in front of her while she's washing our backs. Yeah. Because that's what she's into.
And you're all in that champagne glass, just way up there with the view. Yeah, there you go.
I said to Jodi, just take your phone or laptop and prop it up in the corner and just leave me live, and I'll just hanging out with you guys.
Yeah. And I love everybody saying, and thank you guys. Everyone's like, yep, I know what that's like. Like Peterson is saying, they're only young ones. Yeah, as soon as I found out my boy, because my boy was going to stay home with his dad to do basketball all through vacation. And then when I found out there wasn't basketball, I was like, oh, we can play together. I want to do that, So thank you guys for understanding. Because he's 17 in 1 or 2 years, he's going to a year and a half, he's going to college. So you guys know what that's like.
Yeah, I have, my boys are
goes by in 2 seconds.
Evan will be 14 on Easter, so 14 and 22. And when you have an older one and you know what it's like to have them, leave the nest, then, you want to milk every moment with the one that you still got in the nest,
Oh,
so, it's important. So
absolutely. So I was gonna like make a whole girls' week and just whatever, and then I felt bad because as soon as my son lost the game, I was like, my baby, I get to have my baby. But anyway, I'll do both. We'll do both. So
you can hold the baby up, everyone's saying.
Oh yeah, well this is the one that I call him Needy McCready. That's not his name.
His name's Bob.
Oh,
his name is Spirit. and he's a rescue, and he just gets a little bit like he just needs love. He just needs reassurance about every 3 hours that he's still.
Oh yeah, his ears are shaking a little, eh? He just shakes a little.
Yeah. He's so
He's
he's a Manchester Terrier, and if I don't pick him up, he'll just like scratch the heck out of my leg. So here he is on my lap.
so
You're famous. Yeah, he gets a little neat.
You're our honorary dinner mint.
That's right. That's right. So.
So Julie, did you say what you got to say? Everything that was upcoming for you?
I think so. What else do we have?
Did you tell them about how you're going to be on the crazy craft off? That's going to be.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yes, I'm going to be on the craft off March 23rd. And I know Helen and Pamela Blanchard. And I don't know who else.
wow.
Miss Pat. I think Miss Pat's going to be on it too.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
That's going to be a big one. Yeah.
It's going to be a big one. And I need to start planning my craft.
You got to start doing your Rocky Balboa workout. Your montage. Your Rocky Balboa montage.
You got to bring it.
I have to bring it because I know everybody's competitive. So
I'm going to set
the
off
pressure is
fireworks.
on.
After you win, like the Super Bowl, I'm going to set off fireworks, Julie, and they're going to be like, oh, you guys hear that? Oh my gosh. For the win.
I think this Pam is pretty competitive though, so
that's what I'm like, oh girl, you gotta bring it to that day because
I know I'm already I have techniques of I have things I've never done before, so I'm like, I better figure out how to do this. I have a vision, but I'm not sure if I can make it happen. But
and then there'll be Miss Pat, cool as a cucumber.
Oh my gosh.
Cool. You guys are all gonna be stressing out. She's gonna have 5 things done and be waiting with a cigarette for the camera.
Seriously.
Yes, exactly. And making 10 more things while she's waiting for us to finish, right?
I just threw together this,
this little thing, this fabulous thing. Yeah.
She kills me. She kills me. She's one of my YouTube treasures for sure.
Oh my God.
Kristina,
Awesome.
I know you have, let's not forget, tomorrow night
I'm on Peterson's channel, Michelle Peterson, for our chat lay on Monday nights.
Oh, Booty, put in the link for the craft off.
And we are starting an hour earlier. So we're starting at 8 p.m. Central, just so everyone is aware. It's an hour earlier. We're going to try it out and see what the what the attendance is like. And
I think it's a good idea. Yeah.
It is, and there's a lot of people from the East Coast that come in though, and they like that later time. So
yeah,
we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'll be late now, but that's okay. I think you guys changing times is good. But I'm always first one there maybe, so I won't be just because I have to work. So before I was getting home exactly when you guys started, but now I'll just be a little late, but I'll still be there. But
we'll talk for a little bit, probably.
Yeah.
And I was falling asleep before the show or waiting. So I'm the one excited that the show's going to change time. Yeah. But they have to figure out what works for them and we'll work accordingly. We can watch it on the rerun if we need to. Yeah.
And it's still early here. It's still, 7 or 8 o'clock is still plenty early here. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that'll be on Peterson's tomorrow. We'll be on there.
Yay.
Nice. And the only thing I have, except for this, I've been invited to some things and I feel really bad because I've kind of not answered some people. I'm looking at you, Tiger, and at you, Trisha, and at you, Becky. but I will, I totally want to do the things. I do want to do the things. I just, I don't know. I've got stuff going on. But, so my next thing will be with Miss Pat on my channel this Thursday. And we have 2 freaking amazing guests this Thursday, plus all those journals y'all have asked me to do and all the things you asked Miss Pat to do. So I think it's going to be a really good night. And then the next time we'll be with the the Collection Vintage on my channel on Sunday. So
Great week.
It's a great week, everybody. It's a great week.
It is, and tomorrow is Valentine's Day, so right?
Yes,
the week of love.
Spread love, spread joy.
Yes. Yes. You can be in a relationship with yourself.
Yes.
Yes. Like, I worry that some people think they have to have a person for Valentine's Day. You don't have to. You're your best person.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
enjoy yourself.
That's
And
right.
then
Love yourself first.
Extra enjoy somebody else. Yeah.
That's right. True.
So yep, and it's invoicing day. That's right, Sam. Sam, we have the same invoicing
Yes.
day. Sam.
Yes, it will be invoicing day tomorrow
Right,
on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Packing, invoicing, yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, thanks, Sue.
Thanks, Sue. I'm glad
that's right, fur
Thank
baby.
you, Sue.
Yeah, thank you, Sue. Love you, baby. Yeah, and your fur baby can be your Valentine. Or your friends can be your Valentine.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And your kids. I said to my son, will you be my Valentine? He just looked at me really weird. My 16-year-old, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you a secret. Wait. Okay. I'm going to tell you a secret because they're not watching. So my son's best friends, y'all know that his best friends we call the council, the ones who stay over here all the time. Well, one of them, I'll try not to name him. One of them said to his mama, who I'm friends with, he said, you know what, Mom, us guys, we don't need girls for Valentine's Day. He's like, I'm going to get all my friends, and he said, I'm going to get the council Valentine's Day presents. And so he did. He went out and bought, because they're all, I don't know if you guys all know this, but dark-skinned people constantly need lotion. Constantly. Like, they get ashy. So he went out and bought and bought lotion for all his best friends, and he's gifting that to them for Valentine's Day, and he's calling it like Friendentine's Day. I don't know, something with friends. But yeah, because they all don't have girlfriends right now. So I just thought it was so freaking cute.
Love that.
Yeah. This is a boy, a 17-year-old boy.
Oh my God.
He's like, Mom, I got to go shopping for my guys. I got to get them some lotion. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, I know just what they need.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah, because he's the only one who lotions. The rest of us moms are like, you have to lotion. I'm always yelling at him for lotion. Yeah.
Oh, it's my brother-in-law. He comes to stay, and it's like, he's so funny. He lotions up my whole that, and God, what does he get all over my bathroom? His lotion, and then his gold, the powder, the gold.
Yeah. Is he a dark-skinned man?
Yes.
Yeah. You need the gold powder, and you need lotion. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I'm like, he's my bro. He's my brother-in-law, but I'm like,
shine. Kristina, you gotta make that shine.
So funny. And then if he shaves his head. If he shaves his head, he really messes up my bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, big bro. Like, I'm little Sissy's big bro, but yeah. So I'm like, what is all this? Yeah, but it's all about,
And then when you are white parents who've never raised a black child, and you're walking with your ashy kid and like your ashy toddler, and a black woman comes up to you, sweet as can be, and she's like, listen, honey, I'm gonna give you some tips, okay? Because you clearly don't know how to parent this baby. And so I wasn't even mad at her. I was like, hit me, baby, hit me with your tips, because I know this isn't working. Because our lotion they can't use because our lotion has alcohol in it, which makes no sense. Mm-hmm. So they put on our lotion, they get ashier. So I was lotioning up my baby with white people lotion, and he was just all chalky. And so so it took that lovely lady being like, come here. And also at the same time, that's not how you do his hair, honey. And I'm like, I'm listening.
Oh my God. That's what I was just going to say is my sister didn't get it with the skin, but she had somebody try to help her out with my niece's hair. She needed serious help. Like, I'm not quite sure, so she, you just got to say, hey, like, show me the way. Like, what should I be doing?
It's also the other way around. So when Halise was stuck in Haiti, which is a long story, when we went to go pick up Isaac permanently, Halise went and he got stuck because of he has issues with the embassy and whatever. So he was there for a long time. So he was there long enough to need some haircuts. Well, the Haitian people had no idea how to cut straight hair.
Oh, right.
So it took an hour. He sent me pictures too, because what they did was they took all the long hair, flipped it over, clipped it, and then almost piece by piece would pull it over and cut, pull it over. He said it was like an hour and a half. And then the other people were fanning him, because there's no, right? So he's like, I'm being fanned for an hour and a half while my hair is slowly being moved over. And he's like, one of the fans had like Mickey Mouse on it. And the other, like his whole entertainment was just Mickey Mouse waving in his face for an hour and a half. It was so funny. So it goes both ways,
Right. That's
So, yeah, thank goodness for kind people. Absolutely. So, and Miss Pat now, it's wonderful because I'll ask Miss Pat some teenage questions about being a dark-skinned person and all that. Miss Pat is like, I got you, girl. So, I don't know some things. I've not done this, right? So, I mean, you already are parenting for the first time, but then you're parenting a whole different culture. And like, I'll give you one last story just to show you like how different it can be. Isaac was in the bathroom one day and he is brushing his teeth so hard that they're bleeding, right? And I mean, so hard. And I walked in, I said, baby, what are you doing? And he goes, and he's kind of crying and he's like, Mom, I can't get my gums pink. I said, Isaac, why would you think your gums need to be pink? Like what? Because his gums are brown, Well, he said, because yours are.
Oh.
And I had never had the conversation because why would I think of it?
Yeah.
So he's trying to, that girl killed me.
Wow.
So like there are certain things I have to ask Black mamas about and they tell me, and that's lovely because I don't know, I didn't know he was going to be trying to brush the brown off his gums, So, yeah.
Well, you can't think of everything and anticipate what they're thinking, right? Because it's impossible.
I mean, already just as a mom, period, right?
Yes.
I mean,
very hard to be a
mom
mom and a dad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
A mom and a dad. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't include dads. You're absolutely right. And so, just period. And then for just a whole different physicality. Isaac's physicality is different. And I didn't see any of that coming. So, you just don't know till you get there. And then and people look good and they tell you. Yeah. So, anyway.
Oh, before we leave, I want to shout out Paula again and Auntie Christy.
Oh, yes.
Trisha's show.
Yes, thank you.
I'm so excited for Auntie Christie's first sale and our Miss Paula, who helps everyone out so much. And
yes,
very much
for all your help tonight, Paula. You're
amazing.
You're amazing.
We do have to start paying her, Kristina. We got to put her on payroll because we're going to lose her to somebody who's going to pay her. So,
she's going to start selling and then she'll be like gone. Selling more frequently. And
no, everybody wants a piece of her now. They saw her. She's good. She's good.
Her
She's
description.
good. She's good stuff.
I was excited to come on to the show, but also to see Miss Paula describe my things in her only. Like,
you see that, Miss Paula?
Better than we do.
So great, so great. I'm like, I don't know if it's meant to be as entertaining as it is, but she's nailed it in the I want her to describe my stuff. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be cool because of her accent too and how she just is so Dolly Parton sweet? If we had her on the side, because you can have quite a few people where you don't see her, but she's doing we now have Leanne at 29. we now have Goody Mott 32.
Right. Yeah. We're just going naked lady with the mints and the that'd be
right, and then doing that kind of description.
I mean, it would just be so great.
Hurry up and buy this from Releve, or
one's doing this, one's doing
she was a little bit calm tonight. She was. Yeah.
She was yeah.
Oh,
that's
great.
The detail is always great. The detail that she gives.
Oh yeah. Well, sometimes she's just she's on a roll.
She'll put in there exactly how you guys describe it, which just looks so funny when it's written. So.
It goes on forever. It's this big.
Right. Kristina will go to put it on the screen. It takes up half the screen. So thank you thank you so much, Paula. Yeah, you're the best. And so, ladies, thank you both for coming on.
Thank you for having us. What a treat.
No,
I'm so excited.
It's our treat, believe me. Kristina absolutely wanted coffee talk meets. Like we both come to the table with ideas, and she was like, "Coffee talk dinner mates." Like this. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even have a chance to even say it. She was like, "Look, this is yeah.
I won't take no for an answer.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, we do that. Like there are some that were like, no, this is happening, or no, this is not happening. So
we are so happy to have been here, and thank you again for the invitation. So we so looked forward to it, and it's been such a great night. So thank you.
Good time.
go for your walks and celebrate your NFL win. And
there we go. Yeah.
all that good stuff.
Yeah.
I gotta go light my M80s right now in the parking lot and all that.
She's gonna go out with 2 AR-15s.
Bam! A little late, but I was busy on my live sale. But here we go.
So now,
Don't call the police. This is just late celebration.
it's 10:00 at night. Yeah.
My neighbors will be like, "What the heck?"
Oh God, that's so funny.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we'll see you guys all tomorrow night, hopefully.
Yeah, we'll be there.
All
So
long.
Tomorrow night on Peterson's channel. Don't
We're
forget.
on Peterson. Okay. Thank you guys, and have a good evening.
good
Love
night,
you all.
Good
everyone.
night.
Bye.
Thanks for being with us. We know you've been other places.
Yeah. Good night to the 40 people still watching us. We love you very
I
much.
know.
Great support.
Yes.
Love it.
Love you.
Good night.